وسهلا، حياكم الله جميعا أعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام في كل مكان، وأسعد الله أوقاتكم بكل خير، ونحييكم بتحية الإسلام. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. رجعنا لكم في بطولة استثنائية من STC Play Gaming Hall في المملكة العربية السعودية وتحديدا الهندية. أحمد الوزير مقدمكم في هذه البطولة مع الأسطورة نوفا. حياك الله. لعبة ستريت فايتر 6. ونتكلم أيضا عن معلومة مهمة جدا، أن الفايز مو بس الفايز المركز الأول ولا الثاني، ال4 مراكز بيتأهلون إلى كأس العالم. أهلا وسهلا، حياكم الله جميعا أعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام في كل مكان، وأسعد الله أوقاتكم بكل خير، ونحييكم بتحية الإسلام. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. ورجعنا لكم في بطولة استثنائية من STC Play Gaming Hall في المملكة العربية السعودية، وتحديدا في الرياض. معكم أخوكم وجيه مقدمكم في هذه البطولة مع الأسطورة نورمال. حياك الله.
الله يحييك يا وجيه وشكرا لك. As for you, esports enthusiasts, welcome to STC Play Gaming Hall that's taking place right here in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. I am Yusuf, aka Normal, your stage host for today, alongside the amazing, the wonderful, the spectacular Wajih. And today, Wajih, we have an amazing game. We're talking about not only players, we're talking about fighters from around the world. Also, a unique game, Street Fighter 6.
بالفعل يا نورمال، تتكلم عن لاعبين أساطير متواجدين في هذه البطولة، ولكن ما ننسى أن بيكون عندنا 4 متأهلين لكأس العالم للرياضات الإلكترونية.
Indeed, we're talking about 4 spots remaining to the Esports World Cup. Fighters around the world competing for this opportunity and heading also to that big tournament only exists right here in Saudi Arabia, وجيه.
وبنشوف مين اللي بيكون فعلا المتأهل لكأس العالم، ولكن أتوقع أكيد أنتم أعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام وأنا أيضا متحمس. نورمال، جاهز ندخل الحماس؟
Oh, I'm excited and thrilled. And وجيه, let the fight begin.
خلونا نبدأ. وأما الآن أعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب باغورا.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for NL.
وبكذا تعرفنا على كل اللاعبين، واستفتاحية هذا اليوم بتكون بين الأساطير، ولكن في ختام هذا اليوم بنشوف مين اللي بيتأهل لكأس العالم. ولكن خلونا الآن نروح لإخواني المعلقين عشان نبدأ فيها المباراة.
And both players are ready, ladies and gentlemen. We wish them best of luck of the start of their journey. And one reminder, Wajih, this is the last chance and the last qualifier also heading to the Esports World Cup. So, please, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, casters, take it away.
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last chance qualifiers. I am Mike Ross with the man F word himself. This is the moment you guys have been waiting for. There have been so many matches, so many upsets, so many heartbreaks, but we're about to see it all draw to a close right now, at least to find out who the final 4 qualifiers are. I cannot wait to see what's going on. F word, tell me, man, how are you doing right now? How are you feeling out here?
Sorry, was that Mike? Huh?
No, you're good. You're good.
We live? Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm getting myself. Listen, I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. I've not seen any of these crazy matches. I've seen some highlights here and there. You know, as a Street Fighter fan, I wanted to see. I mean, the bloodbath has been insane. Some of the results I've seen is like crazy. But Hamoud to play again this time for all the beans. I mean, there's so many matches to talk about. Secondly, I'm just pumped, man. We get to cover this top 8. I think guys are like 2 games away from literally qualifying here in the winner's side. NL representing the local team, a Team Falcons. Like, he's been signed by the local Saudi squad, and they got one of these guys heading towards qualification position. And then Pugera having maybe the performance of his year right now, winner's side going up against NL. I mean, and the matches come afterwards. But Mike, I mean, this last couple of days and what we've been hearing along multiple channels of the results has been absolutely mind-blowing. I'm very excited to see where it comes. A bit disappointed that it's such an Asian-dominated top 8, but you know what? when all the beans are on the table, this is what these guys do, man. They're the strongest region for a reason. You know?
That's right. You know, I can't imagine, too, the nerves that are going. This is a tournament, obviously, that much like yourself, myself, everybody that's watching right now has been trying to follow along, trying to see what's going on, because this is one of the biggest deals of, in our lifetimes. I'm just going to say it right now. So if I'm nervous watching this, I can't imagine what the players are going through. I know they're prepared for this. I know they've been in high pressure situations, but this is something, I don't know. Are they going to crack on the big stage? We're about to find out pretty soon. Predictions, I'm not making any, because anything can happen. Everybody is, just one hit away from a dangerous upset. There's been so many upsets too in the tournament. If you guys have seen along in the brackets, a lot of players that you might have thought would make it this far turned out did not make it. So we're going to see what's going to happen now coming up. Pugera versus NL. I'm not making any predictions. Are we going to see some strong loop gameplay? I don't know. Edward, what are some of your insights? What are you predicting?
I can't call it either, man. I mean, it's actually quite, despite the people that attended, it's actually quite a surprising top 8. There's a bunch of names here that you probably didn't expect to get to this stage. All extremely capable players, but you got to highlight some of the surprise performances. And massive shout out to Joel Kevin. He's been grinding all year, and he's been having these flash performances, taking out big names on his way. I think he took out Momochi on his way to this one, right? I think it was 2-0 too. He's finally starting to hit that level of consistency that you need. And what a time, Mike, to start hitting that level of consistency when it's all on the table. But can't go without shouting out guys like Hamoud and Tiger. These are guys that have been, Hamoud's been having great runs at every tournament. He's clearly a very strong player. But the bracket he's gone through to get here, including the desolation of his blood, the flesh and blood brother, right, which he's going to have all the trash talk in the morning over cereal. I mean, the people he's come through is absolutely amazing. And of course, you've got to give a massive shout out to Tiger. You mentioned the player. I'll be honest, man, I don't really know him. I know his teammates, Yang Mian and others, but I don't know the guy. Here he is, literally in top 8 of this killer tournament. Yeah,
just to highlight, Tiger is somebody whose places generally well in all of the tournaments that they enter in. But, I just want to highlight, and I can't emphasize enough, that he did body Cien to get here. So, he obviously put in the grind, put in the work. And is ready, to cause some upsets. Oh no! In case, my mic cut off. Let me say that again. He bodied Cien to get here, into the top 8. So that's going to be. I'm really looking forward to see how well he performs throughout the rest of the tournament as well.
Who needs enemies with friends like you, boy? Just like that. That's my guy's co-commentator and best buddy in Singapore. Just thrown on the bus. Sorry, Shen. Hey, listen, we still love you, bro.
Just looking at the brackets. That's all. I'm just looking at brackets here.
Looking at the brackets. There was another 10 guys he went through. Man just had to call out Shen.
Yes, right.
And you could have said that he managed to get an important win against Shen. You said bodied, bro. I mean, there was no need for the bodied. Come on.
Last highlight I'm going to put over that. Make sure you guys check out the Gaming Gladiators Twitter account, because they said that Cien cannot pass Tiger. So even they know that was just an absolute plotting experience. So it's not just me.
Isn't that Shen's team?
That is his team. So
no,
maybe I had access to the Twitter on that account. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's written in stone. But we do have a match coming up, and I really do. I like the player introductions, and I like these beautiful poses right now. Something very unique. We see NL taking that Olympic pose right there, holding that gun up to the screen. I like that. It's pretty good.
Representing the Turkish out here, man.
Yes, right.
It's a great highlight. What a time
we had to bring it up.
Come on. There's been too many, man. Bro, did you see the table tennis rally? Those guys should be playing fighting games. Those guys can hit confirm 10 frames faster than any of us.
Absolutely.
Seriously, I do not understand how those guys react. Crazy.
Yes.
So, it's what a time to be at what is basically the penultimate event for the Esports World Cup for Street Fighter 6. We're here at the LCQ in Riyadh, commentating from all over the world. I'm going to be there next week. And then you've got the Olympics simultaneously taking place. You've had a bunch of other qualifiers for other games. It's just such a great time to be a spectator. And we're kicking off with an absolutely juicy one here in winner side in Pugera and NL. NL's been knocking at the door all year, to be honest with you. Since getting picked up by Team Falcons. They've flown him everywhere. He's been having great performances and just hasn't been able to quite edge it to get where he needs to qualify. He's finally just a couple matches away from doing that. Pugera, on the other hand, has had great runs, but I've not really seen him, at this level consistently at such a major tournament, right? So this is a massive step up for him in terms of, we know he's capable of it. We've seen what he's done with Good 8 and other tournaments, but this is a really huge opportunity for him after, a good year, but not an amazing year. He finally could top it off with a huge qualification.
Yeah, I don't know. NL is somebody who obviously he always performs very well. And, there's one thing to be watching it from afar. There's another thing to when you're actually physically there. You're going to be there and you're going to see, you know, the hunger in players' eyes. You know, you can kind of get a read of that determination, who really looks like they're feeling it and who looks kind of locked in. So right now there's really, I can't gauge it from right now, but I'm just going to assume everybody is at their absolute peak, focused and really hungry and, you know, not discouraged. And again, for this tournament, 4 people qualify, right? So, you know, while winning is a great thing, I think, you know, one of the main goals here is people just want to make sure they get into that top 4 spot.
Absolutely. It would be great to take the momentum of winning a tournament like this, you know, into a final. But how many times have we seen an LCQ winner go ahead and win the actual tournament in Street Fighter? I can't recall a time that's happened. We've seen some great runs.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Runs. No, I'm not cursing them. I'm just saying, if you're in this tournament, are you really thinking I need to win this? No, I mean, it's 4 places. Really, you just want to qualify because history will tell you that the guy who wins it, you know, we saw Zen was probably the closest, right? LCQ winner, all the way through to the final. I mean, Mena was just too good on the day, right? But then, I can't remember. Was it Nemo who won the other one? And had a good run, but didn't even get to the final, right? So I don't know, man. As an LCQ guy, if you're looking at it statistically, I just want to qualify. I don't know.
That's right.
There's a prize fair for winning first place, but I just want to qualify. That's it. Winning might be a curse because then the chances of winning 2 major tournaments back to back like that, very slim. So just qualify, man, if you can.
That's a very good point. Can we talk about? I mean, obviously, there's a name in here that we haven't highlighted yet, but I think it's one of the names that most people are kind of been raving about, and we haven't seen. We haven't seen any of his performances, so we don't know if maybe we have reached a new era, a new peak level of Daigo.
Oh, Daigo's winner's side, man.
Daigo's on winner's side.
Talk about that.
Yeah, Daigo is on winner's side, and of course, we know that he defeated Leshar, he defeated Wasim, he defeated Momochi, he defeated so many players to get here, and obviously those had to be some crazy matches. What are we going to see? Are we going to see
not
a
only
new
the matches,
Daigo?
Mike? But I think, listen, he might be having one of them days. We know he's capable of it. We've seen him do it before. Not in qualification. Boom, Daigo qualifies, right, for these big major events. So
that's right.
It might be that. But what's really frustrating for me, I'm assuming it's been Akuma all the way. Because it's an offline event, we've not been able to look at the match. If it was an online one, we could go and see who he played. But I got no idea who's been using. I'm assuming it's Akuma. A lot of the chatter I'm getting from the stream chat is like that it's Akuma, and some of them are saying the Akuma still looks a little rusty, but he's still been quite clutch. I'd love to know if there was another character involved in that run. It probably has been solely Akuma because Akuma is strong enough anyway. But he's a bit of a double-edged sword, man. That health is so worrying. He's up against Leshar, who has been super consistent this year.
Yes.
I mean, his name has been popping up in top 8s everywhere. So that's going to be a really exciting one. And honestly, if you're going by recent form, Lashar's probably the favorite in that matchup. You know, Daigo's been very hit and miss. Lashar's been constantly taking out top heads and getting very far in tournaments whenever he attends. So we'll see though. We'll see. I mean, it's a very awkward character he plays as well. Some people are still not quite used to that. Speaking of that character, I mean, Ending Walker was in this tournament. Let's take, before we get to this match, how many killers were in this tournament that we're not seeing right now? Hibiki was in this tournament. Safe was in this tournament. JB was in this tournament. Daikoku, GTR. I mean, Nauman was in this tournament. And this is a physical event, guys. These guys all came down. You're probably going to see some of them in the crowd. This was a star-studded 149-man bloodbath of a tournament. I cannot believe the names. I mean, Hot Dog was there. Kusanagi was there. The list just goes on.
Fudo
kills you as well. Fudo. Nemo. Evo top sixer was there. With Sam, who we know, insane. It's crazy. I can't
imagine. That's safe bloodbath, just absolute bloodbath here. And now as we're seeing, we're taking a look at the characters now. Okay, look. Are you looking at NL? Are you paying attention to the deep breaths, the extreme chewing of what I'm assuming is the Mentos gum? And now we have Bugera here, who looks very calm, very relaxed,
very chill. I agree, Mike.
This is telling. This is telling. We're about to see who's locked in, who's not. Oh my god!
But NL's always very intense, though. Whether he plays amazing or plays below his standard, he's usually amazing. By the way, he's always that intense. Guys, that's it. The wait is over. First match kicking off here. Street Fighter LCQ for the Esports World Cup, and it's going to be Bugera versus NL.
Okay, here we go.
Versus Bison. Both the new characters on display straight away. Oh my days!
Oh no!
What are you saying?
last chance, and yeah, we're not taking any chances with the character selection.
Oh, Meteor Man. I wasn't ready. This is bad. Akuma 1 reversal. This could be it. Oh, that's game. No, he's still alive.
Quick, hold on. Don't count him. Don't count him. Oh my gosh.
He hits boxes, Mike.
Oh, and yeah, just to remind everybody that this is best of 5. All the top 8 matches are going to be best of 5.
Good shout. Good shout. Check this. That shit straight away.
Nice.
Got to be very careful busting out that reversal, NL. He's quite itchy with it. Yeah. He saw how much Bison can make you pay.
That's good. Good response from getting perfected the first game. Nice! Driver's overhead.
Oh, no Ragdoll high kick. I wanted the Ragdoll high kick.
The response. Ooh. Look at the response.
Is that perfect? Is that perfect?
Yes, it is. Look at the response.
This is trading perfect.
They're playing. They're trying to qualify here.
Oh, nice. What was that? That's not the right choice. He's going to react to that.
Yeah, he had a lot of time to react to that drive impact.
Look at the corner carry. Look at the corner carry in this back foot. Double dash meaty. Delay crash medium. What a time to press a button. Oh, yeah, that's a good choice, actually. Recover your gauge as well. I see a lot of players not make that choice, man. When your gauge is low, it's a good time to bust your level 3 out just to get some of yours back. You don't want to burn out against Akuma. Love that meaty scissor setup. Patiently blocked by NL. Back to neutral we go. Oh, what a trap.
Nice.
That floaty jump from Bison.
Yeah.
Costing him dearly. Oh, he got hit by the overhead. It looked so slow, but he still didn't react. That's going to be it. How did he? I mean, I don't know. I felt like a delayed overhead.
Yeah. He had success with that twice. You got to look out for these drive rush overheads now. Game 1 going to NL. Oh. Pat your chest. You're good. Breathe. Yep. Oh, no. No overheads this time. He's going to catch on to it now. Got to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, the aerial approach is causing some issues here, but he's responding well there. Again, another cleverly timed jab. Oh, he's done it again. Big damage, and he's already scarred up this time. This is going to hurt.
That's twice now we've seen NL kind of throw out these DPs. Might be. What? Yo, come on.
So itchy and wake up, man. Oh, my days. He does not get in the reach from Bugera. Another perfect, man. Mike, what's going on?
This is crazy.
These guys are just slugfesting it out.
That's right.
Haymakers everywhere.
Yes. All right. And they're trying to keep him off him. Standing medium kick.
Big part of the matchup is that demon flip approach. Difficult to challenge for Bison. He's got to take to the air, but he's got to do that very early. Can do cycle crosser as well as an anti-air. There's the take to the air I mentioned.
Catch. Oh, his success this time.
Yeah. He would have been burnt out.
That's right. Third time's the charm.
Huge.
Oh, wow.
Another overhead attempt.
Okay.
Empty jump parry. Why?
We'll take it.
I'm playing this game wrong, Mike.
Yeah. That was an offensive parry.
Oh my days, the trap! What a string! What was that ending? That was disgusting.
Yeah, these guys are going. They're going back and forth, dude. That's insane.
I mean, we've basically seen that if Pugera doesn't get a hit, he doesn't win the round. It's perfect or nothing for him.
Oh man!
Look at that! Look at that!
Right.
If he gets hit, it's over. Nice air to air.
You're right.
I think this round is going to this round is going to NL. What a whiff punish!
Oh my god!
He cannot catch a break. Trying to another head stop attempt.
Nice. Trying to catch him throwing a button.
Yeah, by some kill here, that demon flip has been an absolute menace.
Yeah.
Good block. One open will be it. Clever time to throw. He's just going to sit there and block. He knows he can't risk it. Goes in again. Oh, that's game.
Oh, yeah, it is.
What a conversion.
And you're right. If he gets hit, that's it.
Man, it has been quite a theme here. It's perfect or nothing.
Yes, right.
Pugera. 2 stunning rounds, leading to absolutely nothing. He's 2-0 down there now against an absolutely clinical NL.
Uh-oh. Pugera letting out a little air, maybe showing signs of frustration, realizing I got to lock this in. But the good news is that you're still in the winner's side. So this won't be the end if you lose here, but you got to focus. You got to realize something is not working.
Not over yet, man. Don't count him out yet, man. He's back. Oh, wait, sorry, no, sorry.
He got hit. He got
hit.
Wait, no.
Ooh,
this is a new Pugera. This is a new Pugera.
Can win without a perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Missed his anti-air. Okay, ready for anti-air. Let's go.
He is on
C4
point with the air to air.
Jumped again. So stubborn now.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Is it true? If he gets hit, is it? Oh, no.
Oh, he knew it was negative. He pressed the button. He pressed the button. I thought, listen, I know I'm not these guys doing, but I swear I said he might do that. In my head, I was like, don't press anything. Negative 2, level 1. Oh, poor Figuera is set point to the late medium.
NL is taking advantage of his nerves right now.
Oh, he jumps. He saves himself on that.
Oh!
Take this for Kelly. One more guess this could be it.
It's
Oh,
it!
that's it.
Oh my God! NL! It's like a bus. Oh yeah! Rightfully earned this one. Ooh, scratch him! Let him go! Let him go, NL! Excellent! Hey, oh man, I'm like, let's go You see that? You know what? Let him know. That's great. Oh, that guy was ready. That was confident. He knew what he had to do. He locked in. I think Figuera is going to need to take this time and realize, did he get outplayed? Did he lose to himself? I think I don't know. What do you do when you're playing against somebody and they just do an unsafe super right in your face and it hits? Because you pressed the button.
You know what? We were having this conversation with, who's it? Problem X, Mena RD, Punk during Evo. There's some players and shout out Problem X for this. I totally agree. There's some players, the way they play when they're heading towards a tournament victory or when they're heading towards a good tournament run, it's like they will not be denied. And I feel like NL's attitude in that set was like, I'm not losing to you. Like, I'm sorry, you're just not winning. Like even the way you won, even the way you killed him at the end, he absorbed the light punch and pressed medium straight away to drive us. Like it's like I'm taking my turn straight. It's like you didn't even like. It wasn't even a chance to think. As soon as he absorbed that block slide, he just boom. I know you're out of range, boom, and you're dead. It's almost like the level of arrogance that like the game should be, trapping you into certain decisions because of the spacing and the frame data or whatever it is. But if you know the game instinctively well and you've got that attitude, you just know when you can just take your turn back. I heard a really cool interview between Seth Killian and Sonic Fox, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say what he said. He said like I'm not negative. You're either negative, no, you're not negative, or you're. I can't remember what he said. You're a B word. Yeah. But it was like it's such a champion's mentality. It's like, okay, I'm either -2,
yeah,
or I'm a B word. Like neither.
Right. I mean that makes sense. Yeah, like you basically. When you're in a champion mindset, you are imposing your will, and the other player has to conform to your play style. And yeah, oh my God, and L taking that sip. I'm sorry, there's just something about that. You're right. This dude was 100% locked in and knew everything he was going to do. He was going to make it work no matter what. And Figuera just fell victim to everything that NL was doing.
Yeah, he just wasn't interested in whatever game plan he had. Even that. It's like, I'm not giving up in this round.
Yeah,
you're not winning,
right there.
You're not winning
Yeah,
this round.
Yeah. So I'm negative. No, no. Here comes a super. You are not ready for this.
And I feel like even if the psychological damage that did to Figuera for landing was less than the psychological damage it would have done to NL if it had missed, because he was kind of like, you know what, I'm too up. Like,
absolutely.
You're not winning. You're just not winning.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Right, exactly. Like he could afford to kind of take that gamble at that point. NL taking it over Figuera 3-0 is definitely a statement. And NL is going to move on now and is going to face the winner between Daigo and Leshar, who should be queuing up and getting ready to play next. That's going to be crazy. We're going to see. Regardless of what you said, some of the chat was saying, we do believe that Daigo's Akuma is top notch, right? It's not Dusty. It's not a Dusty Akuma, right? It's got to be
top notch. I think it's a very clean Akuma. I watch his Akuma on YouTube a lot. I think it's super clean. There are some things he doesn't do as optimally as others, but I think it's a super clean Akuma. Some of the guys saying his Akuma is not quite polished yet. I get where they're coming from. They're thinking of like the perfect, everything like on point. It's early days, man. But I mean, here he is, and we've seen this a million times. Justin won with carrying in Street Fighter 5. Yeah. We know Punk was by some distance the more optimal carrying. He wasn't even doing just frame Tenko for a while, Justin, right? So wasn't getting the max damage in certain scenario. How many tournaments did that guy go on a tear in with that carrying? You got the fundamentals, you got the mentality, you got the strategy and game plan. Like, you know what? Dare I say myself, not the most, technically strong Ibuki, but, had a little run in him here and there, couple of tournament wins here in the UK. Couldn't win outside the UK, but who cares? Who needs a tournament outside the UK? Doesn't matter. Son.
No, remind them, just in case they forgot. The people that are watching, let them know. You got to remind them sometimes.
Okay, I couldn't do the one frame links. All right, fair enough. Let's do one more than some of those guys who could, though, yeah? Let's just put it out there.
Yeah, but I think
politely say
it's fair and safe to say that at this point in the game, no matter what, you can never count Daigo out, even though he is going against a very, very, very strong and tough opponent with Lashar. But I think a lot of people always like to see and want to see Daigo perform well and do well. But it's all going to come down to who's hungrier or who's more calm and who imposes their will. And what was it that you said? How did Problem X word it?
They will not be denied.
You will not be denied. Oh, I like that.
NL would not be denied in that set. That was a classic example of a killer's mentality.
Yeah.
Even though he hasn't won a massive tournament for a while, he still had. Even when he loses, you can see he's kind of like, I wasn't supposed to lose that. His whole attitude was like, I should have won that. And that's the attitude of like a proper like champion. So I'm worried for everyone else the way he's playing right now. We'll see. Working against him is he is a bit reckless with a character with that kind of health. He will let fly. If you do read correctly, as we saw, he's susceptible to a perfect or two. But man, the overall game plan very good. Daigo Lashar, I mean, like I said earlier, I still stand by what I said. In terms of form this year, especially in recent tournaments, Lashar's been incredibly consistent. I mean, the character switch has just worked out really well for him. It was a strange switch. I thought, Chum was very strong.
Yes.
But here he is, rocking the Ed, who I think is an anomaly. The Japanese have Ed quite high, like top 6 character. I think the rest of us are kind of like top 10, maybe even outside the top 10 in some places. Because he has to hit you so many times. His damage output isn't as readily accessible. He's got some stubby buttons here and there, but overall he's got good control and he's quite difficult to deal with. There's an angle where he gets jumped in on that I've seen every Ed almost has to take that jump in if they don't air to air. That's a vulnerability you really don't want in this game because suddenly you're absorbing more pressure than you have to. So those weaknesses, I'm surprised, don't hold these guys back. But here we are.
I'm curious to see too, like what it is that they know, what they see in the character. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that Daigo photo.
Is that a Sonic Boom? He doesn't even play Guard anymore.
It looks like that's a Sonic Boom. Yeah.
What is that?
Oh man's like Daigo out there.
And what's that from Lashar? Some guys in some coast in a ghetto in America.
Hey, man,
it's like we don't a gang sign.
I don't question it, but for the people that know, they know, and they know. You respect that when that's thrown up. But yeah, I do want to see what like kind of like what the rationale is between placing Ed so high and seeing so many players in Japan actually having success with Ed too.
I mean, not just Japan, we saw it at EVO. 2 Eds in top 6, man.
Yes, that's right. Yes, you're right.
they were beaten pretty soundly, but man, what a run. EVO,
Yeah.
If that's not some kind of statement to say your character's legit, then I don't know what is, man. So.
True. And I mean, you're watching it, and just from the surface, you don't see anything that just looks busted or anything like that. It just seems like real solid gameplay and good decisions all around. Great.
Absolutely, and there is a neutral control is pretty solid with Ed, and conversion from distance is super cool. He's got some really nice techers in the game, and he's a very unique character. I mean, is his success partly down to lack of familiarity? Actually, I don't think so, because a lot of the guys are exposed to a lot of Eds now too.
Yeah, at this point in the game, yes. Maybe a month ago or 2 months ago, maybe so that might have been the case. But I think now, actually, nah. You know what? Maybe there is still just a little bit because of people having a lack of familiarity with Ed at such a high level. It's still not too common that he's that you get that kind of experience against a really high level Ed. I think.
I'll tell you what, the argument that strengthens that, right, is how soundly the Eds were beat in the EVO top 6. But then you saw players who knew the Eds really well, they know that not only that, they know the player quite well, and the Eds were still strong, but it looked uphill for them for the most part in those sets. But look, those are very short sets to go on. I really can't. Sure. I mean, I'm leaning towards the characters just solid. And it's very tournament capable, but I wouldn't put him in the top 5. But you look at the consistency, and we've got another one here, winner's side.
That's right.
You have to hear the Japanese and say maybe they know something, maybe they've seen something we ain't. to have him ranked so high, because look at the consistency. Back-to-back major tournaments now. The team the Ed's flying high. So we'll see how this goes, though. He's up against, if we're going by like form, yes, Lashar's the favorite. If we're going by historic tournament experience, I mean, there's no question here.
Yes. Yeah.
Gonna have a significant edge, right?
Yeah, Lashar is definitely the favorite, judging by the tournament. But we can clearly say Daigo is the fan favorite without question. I mean, I already know there's millions and millions of people now taking reenactment photos of Daigo Sonic Boom, right now, emulating him as their local hero. It would be something, though, to see if he can qualify for this tournament. He's got, just 2 wins is all he needs, right?
I believe so, right? I mean, I didn't actually. I should. I didn't know it was top 4 until it.
Just one. Oh, just one. Yeah, sorry. Oh, so
if he gets one, I need to wait. No, if he gets one, and then he loses, he can still finish 5th. Can't he?
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah,
NL
it's 2
qualified.
Oh, is it? Okay, I guess I got it wrong.
Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
NL's winners quarterfinal now. No, NL's winners semifinal.
Yeah, winners. Yeah, so NL's already in winners finals, so he, loser of that goes to
winners final. Okay, I misread it. I was just saying winners semifinal. There you go.
Yeah. See, same.
It's winners final. It's top 3.
Yeah.
Right. Top 3. So yeah, he's good.
So NL, congratulations. Oh, maybe that's why he also popped off a little bit more.
حياكم الله جميعا أعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام.
All right, looks like.
ولكن الآن حابين نتعرف على اللاعبين اللي بيكونوا متواجدين معنا في المباراة الثانية. وأما الآن أعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب دايغو.
And give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Lesher.
ومثل ما شفنا تعرفنا على الأساطير اللي متواجدين معانا في الستيج، ولكن للأمانة أتمنى أن ما يتكرر نفس السيناريو وما تنتهي بنتيجة 3-0. فكل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين. وأما الآن خلونا نروح للاستديو التحليلي وبعدها نبدأ على المباراة.
Both players are ready on this stage to dive on the second match and the second battle for today, and we wish them the best of luck of continuing their journey heading to the Esports World Cup. But ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, casters, take it away.
My man, let's go, man.
Yeah, I like that. You see Leshar in his little promo video pointing at the head, showing that he's using his intelligence in these matchups. Uh-oh, Daigo's lost. Oh no.
It was Daigo last year, wasn't it? At the Esports World Cup. When he came off the stage, remember
That's
that?
right.
That turned into a huge meme. What did he do? He walked the wrong way or something? That was brilliant. I was just like, Daigo Umehara!
That boat came running out. Hey, wait,
the camera, this way. Oh, that way. Oh, okay. It was like the aura just died. Like, there's smoke and lights, and you're like, who's this amazing player?
Yes.
Goodness. For the people from the outside looking in, like, I heard this guy won 2,000 tournaments. You know the legends that start getting exaggerated? I heard he killed a bear with one hand while he destroyed his opponent with another. Yeah. I heard that he all sorts of stupid stuff. He chops off his enemy's ears after he beats them. Everyone was looking, and he came and was like, so this way or that? Hey, this guy ain't a legend, but get out of here, man.
Yeah, this is him. That's really him. All those things are true. If there's one thing you can't
whatever.
deny,
He doesn't even know a way to walk on the stage, man. You're talking nonsense.
Oh man. Look at him tying his shoe right now, getting ready for the match. What a legend that Daigo is.
Oh man, one of a kind, one of a kind.
I like that.
This is staying in winner's side and yeah, winner's final as mentioned. So
That's right. Yeah. So
this
winning
is gonna. These guys will drop it the next match. Pretty much they're qualified. That's it. Like we said. So this is a qualification match. Top 4 gets you all the way there. I mean, we speak about aura and like body language and mentality.
Yes.
And you know, Daigo. I don't know. It's hard to read him because he's such an experienced player. He could be put on a bit of a, you know, trump card right now.
Yeah. I'll say this. One thing, you know, I like to see this version of Daigo. He looks
he looks a little drowsy.
Yeah, he looks a little drowsy. This is
is that deadly Daigo, drunken master basically.
This is locked in Daigo. This is peak Daigo right now. Yeah, Leshar is ready to. I hope Daigo's ready for this.
His breakout was still quite recent, right? I mean, his opponent, the other breakout player that year is pretty much retired with the EFO money, right? We haven't seen it once.
Yeah. I think,
cash,
yeah, and of course, like, you know, everybody knows Leshar has just been tearing it up in basically every tournament that he enters. So this is.
You mentioned the Daigo run. Let's take a look at the Leshar one. I looked at Joel Kevins and Tiger and Moods. I actually haven't looked at Leshar's run.
Everybody sees Tokido's pose in the background, just, you know, imposing his will, showing that he is watching on. Who did Leshar run through? Do you have that up?
I'm just looking now. Is this
I know he bodied Cien, but who else?
Is that John Takeuchi, Cien, Nauman, BI, Real Guile? I think so. I think these are the matches he played.
Yeah, still a little bit, you know, disappointed is not the word, but you know, I thought Chun was such a good character and such a good.
She is still such a good character, yeah.
You know, seeing the drop for Ed is kind of crazy.
But you know, I was saying there's things these guys see, and I'm not saying the characters bad. The characters freaking awesome, unique, creative. I think he said it was, and it wasn't a strength thing. I think Leshar's publicly said that he was bored by Chun-Li, which again is crazy to me. I mean, she's got stance changes, she's got unique combo paths, you know, aerial variations, things that a lot of characters don't have. But you know, the guy got bored, and now he's picked Ed. So if there's one thing that's for certain, it's a more creative, I guess, character potentially. That's what he's saying.
I don't think I've ever heard a player say that they dropped a character. Yeah, I just got.
Oh, that's what everyone. Don't you remember what everyone was saying about Nikali in Street Fighter 5?
That one, yeah. Okay.
I was like, Nikali's busted. Oh yeah, but he's boring. I'm like, seriously, bro. Like, do you want to win or do you want to have a good time? I guess you want to do both. But how much of a good time you looking to have? Man? He's got a DP and he's got a thumb. Like, happy days, man.
Moment of truth right here.
Two Akuma's winner side.
Oh man, get around the old man.
Nice. Mitigate that bubble straight away. No drive rush approach for you. Perfect parrying casually right now. Daigo decides to go in. That's away.
Whoa!
Look. Right, that's straight away there. Nice anti-air. High enough to get the juggle too.
That's huge.
Oh, nice sneaky crouch medium. And again confirm.
Back up against the corner.
Oh, yeah, everyone's doing that. It's not your turn when you land. OS jab, catch you out. Beautiful follow through there. A round that looked very good for Daigo.
Yeah.
All the way.
The fireball game was on point. Trying to stop the progress.
Getting pieces of punch though. Exactly. Kick in the face. Level two. Yeah, we're gonna see it. Talk about how much jumping works for NL. It's not working for Daigo right now. Baits out that parry, huge damage. Press better, another one. Why taking on a trade like that?
Yeah. No possible. No very possible.
Oh, that finish was clean. That was honesty.
That was
Real come like jab, like he walked far forward that as well.
yeah,
Far forward for that.
that was no 0 for 4. Dagger.
Needs to find the angle. Oh, there's that catch he tried it earlier. Angle high kick connects.
Oh,
Oh,
my
the air is really costing him. I'm late, bro.
Dagger's got to try to keep this
Sharp.
ground game.
So sharp.
Really well on the ground.
Exactly, and the air's just not working for Daigo somehow. I think it's an option in this matchup, but he's still finding the angles.
Oh,
Again! Mike's calling him out, man. He needs to stop jumping.
yeah,
We're watching too much NL. Oh, that was Bison, this is it.
yeah, that's true.
Moving in the corner right now. It's a knockdown, can he make it count? Oh, there's that catch!
Again, yeah.
Right, I like it well, but another mountain climb. Big Pro gonna take it. Lashar running away with this set. Halfway there.
Working with the uniform of confidence started. He's been on this every round. Oh no. Go on now. For it. I go walk forward. I love it.
Desperately. Oh, the low!
Oh,
Still alive somehow. Sorry about him to jump. I'm gonna jump in though. Oh, nice.
this is
Timing
crazy.
on that. Yeah, Lashar just gets it right every time.
Oh no!
Way.
Guys,
He tries to back
come
dash.
on!
And he's burnt him out.
And burned out, yes.
Can he make this count? Is this the turning point?
An NL moment?
I got comeback moment. Is it gonna happen? No, it isn't. No.
Oh, you know, just feeling confident right now. Feeling very
Great
confident.
moment from Daigo, but didn't pay any dividends.
Alright, trying back with the ground game. He was having success here.
Dream chat aren't working right now. They're really hoping Daigo qualifies. Just one match away, but okay. Finally a jumping works.
Finally
the
something,
drops.
yeah.
Oh no.
Probably
He
wasn't
was
ready
a bluff
for it.
face. He looked tired as he approached the stage. I'm like, is he putting it on? He might have not been. Oh, I go high kick in the middle of the street.
Right
What?
now, starting to look like Daigo now.
Got buttons from the shot.
Nope. Come on. Up the demon flip.
Even the anti-air jab's working. Oh, that empty jump. That empty jump causes a fall. So can we get around? Get around. Last round.
Oh no!
I got himself out just to get rid of that fireball.
Yeah.
It was in. Blosser. The Blosser. The jump in.
Oh, wow.
The jump in finally works for Daigo. He gets one right.
It might be the momentum he needed.
Come in. Yeah, that last one worked out. We tried to break throw, but that is correct. Yeah. Oh, backdash in the plus two. Very clever.
Daigo's playing like he hasn't learned anything.
Purple hair. Oh, this is bad. What a round. Set point approaching here for Lashar. That should be it. One more, and he qualifies for the Esports World Cup next week.
Daigo, you gotta lock in right now, man.
No.
Going.
It's a great start. And look, the stream chat's going crazy. All the hearts are breaking right now. All the Daigo fans watching it slip through his fingers.
We're definitely gonna need to know their evaluation of the map.
His reads on defense have been crazy. It's almost like an AI. Jump back, backdash, text the throw. Just can't open him up consistently.
Oh, nice.
What a call out. That's game.
Yeah,
That's
that's gonna be it.
Lashar coming upset the party. One strike impact, and that should be a better Kuma.
That's great.
It is.
That Lashar over Daigo.
Just hit it. All I can see in the stream chat.
Oh no, they're saying oh, come on now.
You don't make it to a top 8 like this.
Absolutely.
Half top 8.
Absolutely. But what I will say is I just don't understand. We saw Daigo out of like 6 or 7 even with the row. And that really cost him like every round. I don't know what the rhyme and reason was behind doing that so much, especially when Star caught on after 2 times. You know it's not going to work. You know, at this point in the game, you have to, the first rounds should be information, and if they caught on already, you got to try to mix it up. But this fireball game was working too up until the very last round when Lashar caught on to it and said, "Okay, you like to fireball from this range? Here's a drive impact. Try it again." You know, and he just simply Daigo couldn't do anything. He was outplayed in every aspect. Oh, that was crushing.
Yeah, I feel like Lashar just had the edge. He had the information edge. He had the tendency edge.
Yeah.
He had the matchup knowledge edge. Had the strategy edge. It just felt like uphill for Daigo from the end of that first round.
Yeah, and this was a case too where kind of what we were talking about a little bit earlier. I can't tell from looking at that match whether it's because Ed is such an amazing character, because it just looked like Lashar just outplayed him on every aspect. It didn't really look like a character issue at all. So I don't know.
If anything, we saw some holes in the character. We saw that empty jump's quite difficult to anti-air and get the DP out in time. You have to do it a bit early, don't you? We saw some weaknesses in the character being exposed, but it didn't matter. I mean, and also Daigo had that huge punish opportunity and completely choked it. So on the opposite end of the spectrum, we saw Lashar converting jabs from distance into all sorts of damage and corner carry. So look, he's got to go to the drawing board here. He's got this close, the closest he's been to qualify, and he cannot let it slip now. And for the sake of the stream chat, which is just making me emotional reading how upset these guys are. I mean, you've got so many fans here want Daigo. I mean, it's the Esports World Cup. It's the first of its kind. It's the World Cup for Street Fighter. Daigo's got He's got to be there. I mean, Lashar's pulled the party here, but surely he's going to find a way in losers bracket to grab one of those top 4 qualification spots. But let's not talk too much about Daigo's downfall. Let's talk about the success of Lashar here. All the answers, the aerial approach from Daigo just wasn't the one. Lashar very well practiced, very well aware of his opponent's intentions and punishing to tremendous effect on every occasion. Yeah,
and I mean, I will say now, after really getting a chance to especially see how he's playing it at this point in the tournament, okay, I get maybe I do get the switch now from Chun to Ed. You still got relying on your solid fundamentals, nothing too crazy, and he made it look like this was the character for him. Really hard to open up. I'm curious to know how NL will be able to match that.
That was not character specific at all. Forget Chun-Li, forget Ed. His defensive decision making was crazy. I mean, if I was playing against him online, I would be checking his system. It just looks like
that's right. 100%. Check the inputs.
He teched the delayed throw. He doesn't eat the delayed crouch medium. He jumped back when you went for the delayed string. And he gets out. It's like, what? Hold on a second. What's going on? How's this guy know what to do every single time? It's a different decision every time, and he just seems to be guessing right. So and then he does stuff like that.
Yeah, one thing I am going to be looking forward to is seeing how NL approaches that match, as opposed to how Daigo did. Because we're going to
really good point. Same matchup.
Yep, we're going to see. Was it something that Lashar was just really on point? Was there weaknesses Daigo wasn't doing, exploiting? So I'm definitely looking forward to that when they run into each other in winners finals, which is crazy. Congrats to both NL and Lashar for qualifying already. They've already made it, so they can their next match. We might see them a little bit more relaxed in their play style, but they're going to move on. But Daigo is now sent to the losers quarterfinals, who will be squaring off against the winner between Tiger and Dual Kevin.
Yeah,
still a chance to qualify. It's not over. For all the Daigo fans out there, you guys still have hope. You guys need to send Daigo all of your energy, because he still has a chance to qualify in this tournament. So it's not over yet.
Seeing a bit of a Lashar hate in the stream chat, guys. You can't hate on Lashar. Lashar's just doing his thing. And by the way, like I said, Lashar was the favorite here. He's been the more informed player of the two, and much we want to see Daigo in the finals. Lashar deserves it, man. He's come close too many times. Finally, when it mattered the most, here he is, rocking a unique character you don't see too much of. But the ones who are representing him constantly going on runs like this. Again, we're seeing Ed make waves in the tournament. And again, we're seeing Lashar be consistent and perform, and also justify to a lot of us, like you and me, Mike, Like, why are you dropping Chun-Li? She's super strong. Have you lost your mind? Just fully justifying that. It's not only is he winning these matches, but he's winning and looking absolutely optimal at every area of the potential engagement with his opponent. He just looks ready for everything, and he's got every single little bit of Ed-specific detail down to a T. Like, just incredible, like flawless performance from him. Amazing.
Isn't it also? It's also kind of interesting to see that all the people in the winners, top 4 winners side of this tournament have all switched from their previous mains, huh?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, Pulgera with the Bison, and then the 2 Akumas, and then good point. Yeah, man, it's the new era, man. It's the new era. We're seeing these Bisons and these Akumas make incredible runs in these tournaments. We've got 2 winners side here, the top 8 at the last chance qualifier, right? Bison was very close as well. Who got in losers actually character-wise? I actually don't even know who Tiger plays.
we're about to.
Do you know? I mean, I know
we're about to find out.
So we're coming up next.
We're about to find out.
We know Jewel Kevin's rocking the Rashid primarily.
Yeah.
We still see the Luke occasionally, but it's that Rashid that's doing most of this work.
Not a bad backup character to have.
I know, right? He ain't playing, man. He's right at the top of the tier list, man. He's here to win.
And of course, Hamuda versus John Takeuchi will also be taking place. A girl will be watching that match closely. We're taking on the winner of that, Hamoud. Taking on, like you said, knocking out Brethren early in the tournament.
Oh, man.
Well, I shouldn't say early, but you know what I mean. It's everything.
Man.
That's crazy.
And to be honest with you, I think Aboud is the one that usually goes on well, at least in the local tournaments, he's gone on a lot of runs. So I think the last time I saw these guys play, I think Aboud beat Hamoud at a local event here in Sharjah. They've probably played a bunch since then, but that's the last time I saw them play, and it was so awkward. Like afterwards, we were like sitting down talking, like it's like, you know when one brother's like smiling, like yeah man, I'm really excited, and the other brother's just there, just staring at the sky, like
oh no, not that, not the salt.
You know your Iron Man broke arm when we were 5. I did that. What? It was you? Yeah, you got lucky this game.
Oh man,
they're personal rights, man.
We got Tiger.
Oh, I've seen this guy, this Tiger. I've met him. So this is Tiger. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I had no idea he was such a beast player, bro.
Well, they got a crazy tattoo game going on. I respect it. Okay,
no playing.
Yeah. Man, looks menacing. Kev. Might want to let him win the match. Oh my goodness. Okay, I respect it.
Yeah, he's got some biceps there as well. You see the guy's not skipping gym day.
That's right. No, not at all.
Put that work in.
Yeah, so I like that people in the chat don't have much information on Tiger either, huh? That's kind of crazy. I like that. Somebody coming in, I know he's in there, judging from his tournament results. Like I said, he's generally places, top 8 in the tournaments that he enters. But he just pulled up here and got top 8 again. Got to win 2 matches to qualify. So this is a dangerous match for both players right now.
Yeah, no extra life. These guys have both been sent to losers already, so it's all or nothing now. Unfortunately, one of them's journey has to end after phenomenal run. We did speak about Tiger's run earlier, but I'm inclined to take another look at it just because, I mean, what a performance from him. Yeah. And, you mentioned, I think you mentioned off stream, he's teammates with Yang Mian.
And
famous Zeku player from Street Fighter 5, and Dark Jawa, the most traveled tournament attendee in the world during Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5. I'm not sure if he still holds that record now because there's a lot of travelers these days. Going back in time, I mean, there was a tournament for over 55-year-old white females, grandmas, in the Pacific Oceans of Mexico, and Jawa won it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I actually didn't have that one on my record book, but I'll put that down. That's crazy. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
that was him.
He attends. Yeah,
I heard somebody won it. I didn't know that was him. That's actually wild. That's impressive.
African under 18s tournament. He won that too.
Yeah, under 18, over 55, and man entered everything.
I mean, he's everywhere. It doesn't matter. He's going to that tournament, and he's gonna play. His results haven't been quite as good as they were before. I think he's still adapting to Street Fighter 6. But massive shout out to JY and that whole crew, man. That whole Chinese crew. That's the same crew. Yeah. You've got Xiao Hai. You got guys like Doku from back in the day. Incredible players at every game they touch.
That's right. It's a name I haven't heard in a while, but it's good to hear that.
Over to the intros.
فول سويب 3-0 مباراتين على التوالي كلها 3-0 ما اتفقنا على كذا نهائيا ولكن ألف مبروك للاعب ليشر وهارد لك للاعب دياغو مثل ما تعرف نورمال ترى اللاعب دياغو من أقدم وأفضل اللاعبين في لعبة ستريت فايتر 6.
I agree with G. Daigo is one of the best and oldest players in Street Fighter 6, and he just lost his match against Leisure 3-0. Once again, on an unexpected match. We're talking about 3-0. We're talking about full sweeps from the second match. And talking about losses with G. We're talking the next match is going to be the loser bracket. So whoever loses the next match will leave us from this tournament and lose his chance to qualify to the Esports World Cup.
كويس انك تكلمت عن هذه النقطة، على ان مباراتنا الجاية بتكون في اللوزر براكت، ومثل ما قال نورمان ان اللي يخسر بيودعنا من البطولة، فكل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين. واما الان لازم نتعرف على الاساطير اللي بيكونون متواجدين معانا في المباراة الثالثة. واما الان اعزائنا الحضور سمعونا اقوى تحية للاعب تايجر.
And give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Duel Kevin.
يا ساتر يا الرعب، مثل ما ذكرنا قبل شوي هذه هي مباراة اللوزر براكت. اللي يفوز بيستمر على مسيرته، واللي بيخسر بيودعنا من البطولة. ولكن كل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين. وأما الآن خلونا نروح لإخواني المعلقين عشان ندخل على المباراة.
Everything right now is on the edge, Waji. One player will continue his journey and one will leave us today. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is the third match and the loser bracket, the start of it. So, without further ado, casters, take it away.
Hey, here we go. Players are ready, squaring up. There it is. Good fist bump. That's what we do here. Dang, Tiger backwards cat. Okay.
Listen, he's mad, isn't it?
I'm feeling the fashion. You always have you been is this the first pad player we've seen so far?
I haven't been paying attention to that. Is this the first pad player?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's always interesting, you know, because
Surprising,
there's always
'cause
the debate, right? There's always a debate about, you know, what's the most dominant thing to use. And I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever you're more comfortable with.
Absolutely, and I think there's been some debates. We actually had a few interesting discussions at Evo, some top players about, you know, pad optimization, controller choice optimization, and whether you're giving yourself an advantage at this point by going down a certain route. And some of the more old school thinking players are like, man, I can never not play stick. Like, you lost your mind. Like, it's just what I'm comfortable with. Then others are like, man, I'll always have a slight edge on you in terms of like consistency of execution and charge partition, like playing on hitbox. Like, why are we not switched to hitbox? So it's an interesting debate, and I think character and game has a huge impact on this as well. Because obviously for Street Fighter, I think a lot of characters are very relevant to hitbox, pretty much all of them. But some other games, like I think like Tekken and stuff like that, I was hearing that like hitbox is just not ideal at all. It's not really a choice. This is a great thing about pad. Pad, it doesn't matter, right? So you can use pad across all, and you get a lot of hitbox benefits, I guess you say, with pad.
I think also it's kind of cool too. I think for Evo Top 6, what was it? 2 hitbox, 2 pad, 2 sticks. Is that right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't remember the exact ratio, but yeah, it was crazy the variation.
I think we got to see a little bit of everything there. We'll see what somebody comes up with next.
Okay, Tiger.
I like it. Uh-oh.
9-1.
See what they're trying to figure out right now. Oh, wipe the hand sweat. I love the preparation. Preparation is everything.
Okay, so Hot Dog, Shen, as you mentioned, took out Shen. Oh, he had to take out his teammate, Yang Mian. I didn't know that happened.
Yes.
That sucks.
Yes.
Those are homies right there.
Yep.
So, yeah, took out Yang Mian 2-0. Then some less familiar names. Talu Breaker. I saw him making a lot of runs. I don't know him though. The Sticky, Jin, Random, Big Boy, and Mans. Mans was DQ'd. He didn't show.
Yeah, you see, Dual Kevin had to take out Kobian, Momochi, Wasim, Shudo.
Ooh.
Boy, he had quite a bit of work cut out for him.
I feel like he had more of a recognized run than until you got to Yang Mian and Xian and Hot Dog. I mean, this is pretty deadly too. And Ziri, I don't know who Ziri is, but it looks like Chinese writing again. Mm-hmm. So that's another huge match. So no, I mean, there's no easy runs at this point in this tournament. There's just too many killers here.
Yeah. And I know I'm pretty sure Hot Dog was not using DJ and was using that Bison now.
Oh, he's loving Bison. Absolutely.
Yeah, loving it, right? Yeah.
Loving it. I had a nice chat with him at Evo. He's hot, so he's always going to have something,
Yeah, that's right.
He could do, he'd appreciate something being changed with Bison in a more positive light. But loving Bison. Okay, guys, forgive me. I'm going to learn on the fly about who Tiger is. I've seen the name. I've seen him in person. Never actually watched him play, to my knowledge. Here he comes.
Chun.
It's Chun.
There we go. We're talking about Chun, and now we're getting some Chun. I like to see that.
And Dual Kev will go with the Rashid. I think is a great choice.
Spray it up.
That range.
Yes.
Still catches all of us, man. Seriously.
That's right. Yes. Oh, again.
A lot of these absorb a button and then press one afterwards. Perfectly spaced from these guys. Oh, baits out the stand pro attempt this time.
Hey, pay attention.
Whoa, it's a wake-up choice. Was that like a jump cancel? I've been trying to beat a throw.
Maybe.
Worked out either way.
You're right. That is something that... Oh, nice.
Nice parry choice. Couldn't drive impact back. Didn't have the health. Good patient block. Buttons from Chun.
Doesn't get the burnout string going. Oh, nice.
Oh, the conversion. You're going to go to the corner with this as well. He's gonna wake up there, didn't. He's going to spend it. What a choice.
No.
Oh, that was a turn one. He's got the guarantee. Tons of chip here. Oh, almost got his feet back. Gets out of the corner.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the bar. Bro. Oh, the tiny little delay. That second crouching short. How sneaky was that, Mike?
Twinkle toes.
Twinkle toes. That's perfect. Where's the perfect statement for what that was? Sneaky little bugger, you.
Yeah.
What he was saying. Great weathering of the storm in the corner, though, I must say. Just one there, didn't believe.
Good for Dual Kevin right now. Get his offense going. Okay. That enough? Enough is enough.
That's what we're seeing. Try to spit out one of her own. That's a lot of meat there in that process.
Yeah.
Gets the throw,
Tiger recognizing that. They're going to try to let some meter gain back.
Ooh, had the jabs, but didn't convert.
Oh, they're swinging.
Great punish there. Great spatial awareness. Wake up buttons, though, into the level 3. He's going to get burnt out, too.
That's the best case scenario for Tiger right there.
Moment of hesitation costing Kevin dearly. Just didn't go for the meaty. Has to hold all this pressure now.
Whoa!
How did he do that?
Oh!
Was looking for a confirm.
Uh-oh. Careful. Can't need another one.
Oh, is it? No, he does 2 in a row. You gotta be kidding me. Tiger, guy's relentless. Yeah, man.
Oh.
The drive impact almost sent him to the corner.
Yeah.
2 air legs in a row. Obviously, plus when you're in burnout. Man, the cojones on this guy.
Yeah, I know. I love
Did you
it.
see that coming, Mike?
No, of course not.
Rabble.
Oh, man. So we're going back to character select, probably just to reset the mind, not necessarily a character switch.
Yeah, a couple moments of hesitation. Hesitated on his meaty approach. Didn't do the meaty, didn't do the lay. Yeah. So got hit by the wake-up jab. You've got to commit, man, all in. And then also had 3 jabs earlier and didn't convert into the spinning mixer or into a drive rush. So a couple of drops from Kevin. And momentum's very important for a shoot. So you've got to make those moments count. Oh my days, Tiger, you need to chill. Tiger, chill, fam.
Oh!
Sorry, I'm vomiting. That was disgusting. Okay, get better. Calm down. Kevin's like, yo, you need to chill.
Good punish right here. Oh, wow.
All the answers, match specific things. Oh, messes up his input as well.
Yeah.
Her Sandshoe gets him back into this round. Kevin desperate.
Oh
my days, Tiger, stop.
If they didn't know who Tiger was before, they know now. They know now.
Oh, we definitely know. Damn.
Tiger is... I'm loving Tiger's playstyle. He's so clean.
Ooh, over Kevin.
Yeah, Tiger's trying to qualify. Nice parries again on those drive impacts in the corner. He's done that twice now.
Oh my God, wake up man. Legs though. Punishes the throw attempt. Gets him sent to the corner after crash medium hits.
Come on.
Keeping the pressure on. Good blocking from Dual Kevin, but he's playing uphill this whole round.
Tiger didn't need to do that. Okay.
Just drive rushes in straight off the Jordan and roundhouse.
Drive him. Yep. Again.
Oh, 100% parry rate on those drive impacts in the corner when he's got parry.
Oh, that's going to be
Burn
bad.
out. That's big. Level 2. Yes, I agree. Can Tiger weather this storm? Nice backdash. Kevin getting a bit impatient there, trying to get in. Needs to chill. He tries again to get in. Just doesn't want to wait.
Oh my God. No success with the level 2.
Oh, meat connects. That should be it. Finally guesses right.
All right. Depends how you see it. Maybe it was a success since you won the round. Everything was worth
in
it.
the corner, despite all the evasion of the pressure.
Right.
She's still back up in the corner. You still have her there. Reacts to the drive.
Great reaction.
That's straight. OD reversal, but buttons again. Goes for the reset.
That's good block.
Risky gets punished there.
Okay.
Tries to parry afterwards. Austin Daly burns out again, and this is an all or nothing approach from Tiger. Starting to cost him here. Can he bring us back? The meaty drive impact connects, and he wasn't ready. That's going to be one apiece. And I think for the first time we're getting a tight match here.
Oh, no.
Okay. Man, it was looking like it might have been another 3-0 Mike at one point, but
Yes, might be.
great resilience and like just attitude there from Kevin. All right. You can see Tiger now taking his time. Look at those eyes from Kevin. Just open. It's razor sharp. Focused and ready. I think we have. Has it been 3-3-0s? What was the last match?
It has been 3-3-0s.
Or 2-3-0s? 2-3-0. Yeah, I mean, geez, we need some competitive. And it's the first time we get a one piece here. Nice perfect parry there from Kevin. Again, drive rushes after that roundhouse. Kevin's got to pick up on that. Patterns like that will get you killed. Oh, great timing on that jump in. Yeah, the neutral's been heavily in Tiger's favour. I feel like Kevin's been walked to the corner almost every round. Tries to escape and he's going to get punish counted on that trip recovery. Oh, has to bust out. Yeah, drive rushes out of it. It's something we've been talking about. A lot of people feel like that's a bit unfair that you can commit to the parry. See that they're not ready for it and drive rush out. Exactly what Tiger did, and Kevin didn't adjust to it. In the winning column there with that round. Oh, nice trap. Easy every time. Parry too many. Oh, it's gonna get punished. Oh, he get punished there. Didn't get it. Momentum changes here slightly. Kevin drops that opportunity. Again, it's a drop rushing off to a block normal. Protect. Sanshu's over. I love that. Perfect parry. Get a back throw? No. He drops his combo though. Huge drop from Tiger. Gonna cost him dearly. I want to spend. Oh, he had it. He had it. And he burns himself back in the kill. Yes, he can. Needed that. Needed to make it count. Bad throw take there from Tiger. One round apiece there. Perfect parry again. I think we've lost Mike Ross just for a moment. He'll be back soon, guys. I'll call this on my own. Terrible situation here for Dual Kevin, and the meter's low too. He gets away with that parry. Another drive rush throw. Tiger looking to run away with this one, but look at the meter. But Kevin gets out of the corner. That's huge. And lands a throw. Is he going to back up? Yes, he is. Take him to the south.
I think I'm back. Are we back?
Level 3's back, and Mike's back too. And he pressed the real time.
Just in time.
Oh, look at the damage, Mike. Look at the damage. Just a level 3. Oh, it's all turned around just from that moment.
Oh my God.
Yeah, again, he drive rushes off to the block roundhouse. Still not picking up on that. Burns himself out, just wants an opening. Gets a hit. He's almost got level 2 if he can get some kind of sequence. He can kill before he even gets there, though. The health situation for Chumley's not good, and she's in burnout. Perfect parry into the jump. What a choice from Dual Kevin. Execution on point. Knew exactly was the game plan that Tiger was going for. He was going to go for the lame Kikoken game to try and get his gauge back. Made sense. And he knew if he just landed one perfect parry, guaranteed Tiger was going to throw another fireball. And that's exactly what happened. So he did perfect parry, OS jump forward, landed the roundhouse. Brilliant play. 2-1 duel Kevin.
2-1 duel Kevin. This could be it. This could be the change that's needed. The first non-3-0 set. Let's see what Tiger does here.
Side as well. You can see Tiger really trying to gear himself up here to get back into this. Duel Kevin's made the adjustment. He's got the lead. And he's been walked back to the corner every round, but it's not mattered. He's been able to get the momentum, get level 2.
Getting clipped on that low, like you said. Everybody gets hit by that.
We just can't, no matter how much time you spend in training mode, man, it's always in range, bro.
Yes. Ooh.
Okay, there's an answer. Side
Nice
switches.
switch.
Wake up. Legs again. One parry too many. Again, he tries to parry. He's going to get hurt for that. Tries the button this time.
Uh-oh.
Again, it's the button. Ooh, that was nice, but he didn't follow through.
Yeah. Good. Let's see how Tiger fights his way out of the situation here.
Kept keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, gonna get
the overhead.
Oh, both. Doesn't
Level
matter.
1.
Wow, what a change. Duel Kevin.
Man, that corner pressure was crazy. No mercy. And Duel Kevin moves into set point. What a check from Tiger, though.
What an adjustment, too, after that first game when Duel Kevin took that little pause.
Agreed. He had a few drops that I called out. It's not mattered here. Right back in this.
Ooh.
Big whiff, not punished.
Yes. I can say we would have get that whiff punish. We were ready for it. Nice pressure here.
I'm going to agree with you just out of pride. Walks into the corner again. Perfect parry. Yeah, converts that jab into the back heavy. Love that. Empty jump, low. Parry gets baited out. Button from Kev, no conversion. If he gets a hit here, he's going to level 2. Back dash. Oh, just straight away.
Nice pressure with the level 2, yes.
Oh, this could be it. He can't get hit here. Cannot get hit. That's game.
Oh, he got hit.
She's dead.
Got hit.
Oh, Duel Kevin with the clutch level 2 activation. I mean, just a terrible time to try and take a throw from Tiger. But listen, man, how are you going to know? It's just such a scary situation. And after going 1 down, Mike, Duel Kevin taking it 3-1 over Tiger and marching on here. One more game, I believe, he will be qualified for Esports World Cup just next week. He doesn't need a flight home. I mean, he might as well stay, chill out, enjoy Riyadh.
Right.
Fly to Dubai, come over here. You know, come get some amazing food and a shisha and live your best life, and then come back to Riyadh. It's a very short flight. I mean, that's the situation these guys are in.
That's right.
But Tiger, man, what a run. Another breakout Chinese performance. That region's so strong and just getting stronger and stronger in Street Fighter. But unfortunately for him, that is the end of his run. Despite having to take out his teammate and friend in the process, all for nothing, he's out of there. And it was this level 2, I must say, Mike, that really made the big difference. There were so many scenarios where he just made it count to full effect.
Yeah, just again, shout outs to Duel Kevin for somehow maintaining composure after, dropping that first game. And it's something that you rarely see when but seeing it at this level when players make that necessary adjustment, really a mental composure and just changing their whole play style, being a little bit more patient, not falling for some of the stuff that Tiger was throwing out early, will advance on. But again, I nothing taken away from Tiger. Tiger showed a really phenomenal play style and deservedly why he made it to top 8 so far too. I can see how a lot of players might have struggled against his play.
I agree. That first game was so solid, especially when he got caught in with that stand medium into the level 1. It was kind of like you're not getting anything here.
Oh,
but it's been a crazy start to this so far, Mike. I think we've had 3 amazing matches. Say goodbye to our first player, and Daigo the Beast still in there. We're going to have to take a break, guys. Listen, you guys need to go chill out, get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack. I'm going to do the same. We've still got plenty more matches to go here and 2 more qualifiers to confirm. It is the Esports World Cup last chance qualifier for Street Fighter 6. We'll see you very, very shortly. Mike, any last words? No time for it.
We'll be right back.
We'll be back in a few seconds.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. I would like to personally and publicly apologize to everybody for that delay.
Oh, Mike, you're back.
Yeah,
Good to have you, mate.
Yeah, listen.
That's what he looks like.
Anybody, if you guys were watching the last match, F-Word carried the last game. My equipment kind of failed me during that, so I had to restart and reboot everything up. I apologize. Please direct all your anger towards me. If anybody has watched my streams and they're just saying, "Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. That's him. That's what usually happens." So, that was all on me.
Shen's watching this. He's gonna be like, "Don't talk about me bad again."
Yeah.
Now you learn, huh?
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Actually, about your boy. It may be a Shen. Maybe he's like got some remote plug or something. Like you were trash talking him earlier, and he's like, "You know what? You want to trash talk? All right."
What's funny is I'm using his PC right now, so that actually that's not out of the question.
That's actually
I'm actually using his PC right now, so it's not out of the question. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys for your patience. We're back now, and hopefully, in that time, Daigo was able to get a little bit more rest because he will have to play against Dual Kevin's Rashid now later in the bracket. As we just saw, I saw some people in the chat saying that Daigo apparently has great experience against Rashid, just does generally well against Rashid. We're going to see if that's going to pay off later because Dual Kevin looked hungry and locked in. Obviously, that match is the necessity to win in order to qualify for the Esports World Cup, right? I think that gets you into top 4.
That's a decider. I believe that's a decided match, right?
Yep. But up next, we got Hamoud versus John Takeuchi. Hamoud, as we saw, had a great run so far in this tournament, defeating Hamoud, the brother earlier in the tournament. We'll see now if he is going to receive positive blessings from the brethren alike, and if that'll be enough to take on John Takeuchi, who, as we know, is always strong, always a killer in these tournaments. And just look at the mean mug he has on that face right now.
Love the pose, love the stance.
Yes.
Kung fu flow here. John Takeuchi taking no prisoners. And the world of experience for a guy. I mean, as young as he looks, he's got so much experience, Takeuchi. And he's extremely capable. But I mean, Hamoud, what a performance from him. I mean, we've seen him make these crazy runs in the CPTs, tournaments that he's traveled to. We've seen him get some massive skulls, in his cabinet in terms of the caliber of players he's able to go toe-to-toe with and beat these days. But what a run he's made to get where he is now, including, of course, the victimization of his own brother. It's what it is. It's what it is.
Yeah, right. These things happen. This is just part of the game, right? It's just part of the game. So
this is part of the game. He's done it a million times in his house, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
But for all the beans this time, unfortunately. But you got to make it count now. We saw, Tiger had to go for that emotional match with Yang Mian, take out his homie.
Yep.
2-0, and then what did it count for? Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get it done, and that's no slight on him. That's no criticism. It's just that kind of tournament. It's so tough, right?
Yeah.
But if you're gonna beat the crap out of your own flesh and blood, and take the opportunity away from them, you got to make it count, Hamoud, right? That's what you've done, right? And the brackets were not kind to you to make you have to do that.
Yeah.
But you got to make it count. But in order to do that, he's got to take out an absolute beast in John Takeuchi, who we know on his day can beat anyone in the world. He's just that good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's necessarily peaked in this game yet, but he's very much up there with some of the best we've seen.
Right.
And on his day, this is the kind of tournament he's more than capable of winning. Has some character switches here and there. I kind of like where his head's at now. So we'll see. Hamoud, I mean, we've got a couple of chances here. Hamoud's no joke either. We'll see. See which one of these guys can actually pull it off, Mike. You got any predictions for this one coming up?
Yeah, I was just going to say too. I was trying to look at John Takeuchi's run too, and notice that some of the notables, at least from the names that I see, there's a name that I cannot read or interpret, but I saw that he did beat today's CEO and Hot Dog as well. Yeah, but it looks like never mind. Yeah, one of those matches was a bit of a DQ first round. Crazy, you get this far. Come on, why wouldn't you show up to your match? But outside of that, Turkey ABC. Okay, yeah. So John Takeuchi's had a bit of a run here. Now he's going to go against Hamoud to see if he's had enough experience and is ready for the as you said, for the pressure on Hamoud's back, because it is a thing. You don't want to waste the win, right? That's the last thing you receive as a blessing. All right, congratulations, you beat me. Do not waste this win. Go on and put in some work here.
I always get these two brothers mixed up because they don't necessarily look alike, but you can tell they're brothers. And I play them a lot online. But they don't know it's me, but I play them a ton online.
Oh, you're using an alias online, huh? You're not F-word online, huh?
These guys, no, I'm F-word. Yeah, just check it out.
Oh, exposed. Okay. Okay, I see.
They don't know it's me. But anyway, I'm actually struggling to remember which one's which. I'm pretty sure Hamoud is not the Chun-Li. Hamoud is the Luke. Now I'm thinking about it. So yeah, I mean, but then again, they might have switched characters. There's a lot. I haven't seen these guys play for a few weeks since the release. So I know they had a little run at Evo. I've not been paying attention, so I actually don't know.
I watched that Evo Japan. But you're right. I'm waiting to see now what character is brought out, and then we'll know.
I was playing one of them Zakuma online, but the Akuma was like, it just wasn't like. Don't play Akuma, bro.
Yo, what is your name online, man? Where are you getting all this research,
right.
bro?
Might be sick now, you know. Who knows? Oh wait, I've got some people helping out. Oh, I was right the first time. I'm with this chunk.
Okay.
Okay, guys, over to the stage. The players are ready. Let's do this. Come on.
حياكم الله جميعا، شكرا لكم محللين، ورجعنا لكم من جديد بعد نهاية المباراة الثالثة لهذا اليوم، ولكن كانت بنتيجة غير عن اللي حصل في بداية هذا اليوم. انتهت بنتيجة 3-1 لصالح اللاعب دول كيفن أمام اللاعب تايجر. إيش الأشياء اللي صارت وإيش الأشياء اللي تغيرت يا نورمان؟
Oh, that's a perfect question, Wajih. And I've been meaning to ask you the exact same one. What an amazing comeback by Dual Kevin on the third match against Tiger, 3-1. And the answer to your question is that match was a loser bracket. Both fighters were on the line of losing their chance on heading and qualifying to the Esports World Cup.
بالفعل بعد ما دخلنا على اللوزر براكت تغير أداء ومستوى كل اللاعبين، ولكن قدر انه بالختام انه يفوز، ونفس ما ذكرت كانت كومباك والأروع. المباراة الأولى كانت 1-0 للاعب تايجر، ولكن بعدها انقلبت الموازين وقدر يفوز اللاعب دول كيفن. ولكن الآن بتكون عندنا مباراة مرة ثانية في اللوزر براكت، فحابين نتعرف على اللاعبين ونرحب فيهم. أعزائنا الحضور، سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب حمود.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the second player, John Takayuchi.
وبكذا كل الأساطير واللاعبين جاهزين المنافسة اللي بتكون في اللوزر براكت مرة ثانية. وأكيد أن موضوع اللوزر براكت مرعب للكل، سواء احنا كمتفرجين أو أنتم أو حتى اللاعبين، ولكن كل لاعب لازم يفرض نفسه في هذه المباراة عشان يسيطر على أجواء المباراة ويتأهل لكأس العالم للرياضات الإلكترونية. ولكن الآن خلونا نروح لإخواني المعلقين عشان نبدأ فيها المباراة.
Both fighters are ready on the stage to dive on the fourth match. But one last reminder, Wajih, this match is also a loser bracket. One of the fighters are going to qualify and one of them are going to leave us. Both, best of luck for both of them on continuing their journey. But without further ado, casters, light it up.
Yeah. That's right. I like light it up. That's good. I also like Hamoud getting out there. You know, I always got to pay attention. He walked out there. I don't think he was ready to have such crowd reception like that, and he had a little smirk on his face, and then he wiped it off immediately, because he realized that he still has a job to do right now, and he can't show any type of intimidation towards John Takayuchi.
love that. I mean, he plays against two players like who are, you know, arguably ahead of John Takeuchi in terms of global caliber anyway, on a near day-to-day basis. So that's going to give you a tremendous amount of confidence. And you can see just how being exposed to that caliber player can affect you.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I mean, he's gone from like a guy who places pretty high and things like, you know, have a good run in like a shout out Damascus and a tournament like Wanted, or like a local CPT or a local major, like a good run, make it to top 8. He's not necessarily a guy you see in the grand finals often, you know. To being in top 8 of an event like this, like the levels are real. And this is what's happening in this region, man. There's so much effort, exposure to high level players and natural talent all mixing together to create situations like this, where someone like a Hamoud, who's always been on the cusp, is now suddenly on the verge of qualifying for Esports World Cup. He's 2 games away and he's one massive match away from doing it in an opponent like John Takeuchi. But I'd be remiss not to talk a bit more about John Takeuchi. I mean, this is a kid who, I mean, on his day, is just so incredibly strong. And Japan's just full of talent like this. It's very hard to anticipate, you know, what John Takeuchi you're going to get at this level. And also, you know, there's a lot of matchup familiarity we can attribute to the performance here as well, Mike.
That's right. Everybody trying to get ready right now. Crowd is into it. I like that. Everybody kind of filling up, just watching out. You see some of the people in the crowd already qualified, studying the competition. Ooh, get rid of the nerves. It's okay. This is only one of the most important matches of your life. It's okay, Hamoud.
These moments I hated the most. As a player, Mike, I couldn't stand these moments. I just want to play it. You know?
You hate these moments the most? Oh, this is so exciting.
I couldn't stand this. I couldn't stand this. This got you hype? This got you hype?
Yeah, it really does, actually. This is the tension.
This is how you felt when you picked up the mic against K-Brother.
Yeah, yes.
I just want to play, man. I don't mind a bit of a stare down. Don't mind a bit of trash talk. But like once you're sitting down, like I don't want to go through all this. I was like, let's just go to the thing. Let's play, you know.
Nah, man.
I always play my worst. The longer the delay, the worse I played, man.
Yes.
I sucked at this. I was really bad.
This is the mind game before the match starts. This is very important. This is crucial that people overlook. If somebody, you know, if somebody's hype, you know, they're really ready to play, maybe you slow them down a bit. Maybe you sit at the character select screen before you pick your character. Little subtle mind games like that can really mess with the player.
That would piss me right off.
Yes.
That's it. But that's it. But that's either going to galvanize me into playing like even better than I was expecting to, or I'm going to play like an absolute like turd and just fall apart. So it's one or the other. But either way, it's going to impact me. So I'd rather you didn't.
Yes. You take as much time here, you slow it down, and then as soon as it starts, you just rush in like a madman. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's drive rush straight away. Drive rush medium, not even light.
Yeah.
Straight away. Okay, I think he's nervous.
That's exactly what's going to happen right now. Guarantee a drive rush at the start.
Someone's going to start the round. Okay, let's do this.
Takeuchi's going to start with it. Here it comes. Oh,
Mikey called it. He didn't predict it. Actually a move he tried to kick off with a drive rush.
Yeah.
Ooh, the range on that. And was able to convert.
Okay.
Oh, the hit actually got him into throw miss. Run out. When did that happen? Then she must meet trying to continue the pressure. Horrible situation now.
Oh,
wow, the range caught him by surprise. Tried to backdash, didn't pay off.
Still gonna have a chance of success out here. Oh, good patience from Hamoud.
Oh, resets with a back throw. Well, I like that. Tries to go in though. Level 2? No, he's just gonna try and close out without it. Is that gonna cost him? Burnt out. He wants to get a kill.
Oh no, he can't.
Overhead, invisible overhead. I couldn't see him.
I didn't see the overhead either.
He was Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I couldn't see him. Busted itself.
Yeah. Do it kind of response we get from Hamoud there. Played very well, just got clipped at the end. Oh no, missed anti-air.
Bust out the reversal. Bust out the corner there. That's his speciality, that overhead. He'll stick out at the most unpredictable times. Almost run out again, so be very careful. Tries to drive rush in, nice jump out there from John Takuchi. It's a great situation for him. As in cornered, almost burnt out.
Yeah.
Sansu old try to throw though. Another jump, he's going over a few of those.
Yeah.
Again, he misses the drive rush throw.
Yeah.
Nice check, no conversion. Doesn't get the short recovery as well. Maybe didn't press button in the air there. Opportunity's going big in here for Hamoud, but he's still in this round.
It looks like Hamoud is buffering something.
Oh, bad timing on that. There comes Musa. What's it gonna be? Horrible situation. Oh, no tech, bro. Oh, he actually got lucky. The juggle took him out of the combo scenario, but it didn't matter. One Takeuchi headed to take it straight to rematch there goes Hamoud.
I'm wondering if Hamoud, we see him do multiple drive rush throws. If he's trying to cancel his drive rush to try to bait something out, I'm wondering if that's what he's trying to go for when he's doing that, because he's doing that a lot, it seems. Uh-oh. We're waiting.
He's going for that desperate like drive rush back throw, and he's not landed it a few times, and it's actually giving away his game plan to JT. So he's like, okay, I see what you're looking for, and he's ready for it next time. So some moments of lack of patience from, oh my days, big opening, not taken. There's the overhead.
Yep. Oh,
he loves that.
Wow.
Parry though. What?
Very nice. What a parry.
What?
What a perfect parry.
I totally misinterpreted that. I thought, and he reset it, didn't he? I totally missed what happened there. That was disgusting.
It was.
I thought JT landed the perfect parry.
Nice.
This time he does.
Wood landed it on offense. Nice.
Punish. Oh, he's been there before.
Yeah. Oh.
I told you it's his speciality, and he resets this time.
This is crazy.
Hamoud is going in. Oh, he drops it though.
Uh-oh.
Nice backdash. What a conversion too.
Okay. Very dangerous for Hamoud.
Sneaky. That was sneaky.
Still close to burnout. You gotta be careful.
Damage. Back throw.
Oh my god. John Takeuchi's everywhere right now.
Out here. There it is.
Alright, get ready to buffer super. Alright, he's not gonna go for it. Oh no!
Oh, nice.
Buffered!
Nice.
He was, yeah.
Sneaky little strings there from John Takeuchi. Baits out the level 1. Catches her approaching straight away. Remember we started the first round of the first game of that drive rush. It looked like it was going to be one apiece. Nice choice there with a wake up leg. Again the overhead, but this time Takeuchi's not falling for it anymore. Again he wakes up with legs. The air legs is not working out. John Takeuchi's got him cornered.
Oh!
Perfect parry connects. Is he going to spend it? No, he's not. Oh, catches him low. Surely he spends it now.
Now he's
free.
Now he's spent it. And again, gonna give him some good drive hit.
Just look at that machine here, though. You gotta watch out. You gotta make this count.
Yeah.
Gets the throw.
Tries
Overhead misses. Nice parry. Drive reversals. Oh, the tech. There's a big tech. He knows he wants to activate. Straight into the level 3. That's snail into this. I think she's dead.
That's it. Yes. Oh man, that drive reversal was kind of costly.
Oh, what a confirm from John. How clutch is that?
Up
Hamoud,
now
you
for
poor
John
guy.
Straight into the rematch, no rest period. See if Hamoud can make the adjustments necessary. It seems like he's been very close. It hasn't been a complete blowout, even though it's
Especially that second game, man. Especially that second game.
Wow.
Oh, he didn't do the drive impact. Man, fucking Lara's here from Hamoud. Ooh, that connects though.
They're whipping. Nice. Had some success with those fireballs.
Yeah, I like the reset into fireball. Like, makes you think you're playing neutral, then gets in. There's that surprise crouch medium, catches all of us.
Get the anti-air this time.
Yeah.
Oh, nice!
Ooh,
Whip!
still recover with the phone. Oh, finally a wake up reversal from John Takeuchi. Haven't seen much of that.
Yeah.
Sammy does.
Yep,
Oh,
same
again,
thing.
he goes for the hit. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to just drive impact there.
Yeah.
The remaining 2 hits.
Yeah, he's been eating those last hits after that first period.
Good block.
Yeah. And you're gonna get the burnout.
Right.
Yeah. Both burnout, but it's...
Oh no! One with too many. Desperately trying to get the block start going, but John Takeuchi, too aware.
Yeah.
Gets himself 2 set points here.
Looks like Hamud
And
was
Hamud has it
hoping
all
that
to do,
too.
Mike.
Yeah. Okay. Starting off strong again. Doesn't go for the anti-air. Good choice. Oh, but it's jumped in. I wish no into for him. Just to keep him guessing.
Oh wow,
Okay.
just got hit by that.
Don't think that should have hit, but it did. Nice. Perfect parries.
Good blocks, but still
Yeah.
her turn. Is he going to spend it? Is he going to try and save it?
I think he's
Should
gonna
you
spend
burn yourself out now? You have to spend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. Don't take the risk and look at that meter for Rashid. Just one opening is all he needs.
Right. Take whatever you can get.
Yeah, gonna have to go into this next round empty-handed, but still, you are alive. Can you turn this around? Still set point here. John Takeuchi, but Hamud not giving up just yet. Oh, it's a great start from John Takeuchi though. He's gonna get a huge conversion here, and he's gonna level 2.
Oh my
surprise.
God.
That's oh my days, where is he? Overhead!
Oh.
There's just no escape. EX, this sucks.
So much to worry about.
And he gets the follow up.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna be it. Try to drive medium, trying to use that block stun to walk forward and throw, but that walk back speed still too good.
Yeah.
From John Takeuchi, able to evade that throw. Punish with a crouch medium. It's going to be another 3-0. We've seen a lot of those here so far. And unfortunately for Hamud, a local UAE boy, after a phenomenal run, his dream to qualify for the Esports World Cup next week has come to an end. And all at the expense of his brother as well. He took his brother out in the process. His brother's probably in the back cheering, yes! That's what you get, bro! That's what you get!
Oh, man.
But yeah, you never know. Some people are very sorry, especially when it comes to siblings, man. You'd rather lose to your worst enemy than your brother in some cases. Some people really feel that way.
I mean, hey, fair and valid point, exactly. But, you know, at the end of the day, you got to be a little bit upset. But what you can do is you can say, what you should have did was this, what I would have done was this, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But, I mean, it was just, it was rough. It was rough. And Hamud, to be fair, that's one of those cases where the match was 3-0, but it wasn't a wash. You know, it was still kind of, you know, it was very competitive, and Hamud could have taken it in various points throughout each game. But John Takeuchi just remained solid and hit him with some really sneaky level 2 mix-ups there. And now, since John Takeuchi does move on in the losers round, he will be going up against Pugera. Oh my gosh.
Juicy.
So loser side, we'll be seeing Daigo once again. A fully well-rested Daigo after that break. Apologies for that.
Yeah, like he needed a bit of a break. If I'm being honest, we love you, Daigo, but he definitely looked like he needed a bit of a break. So
Yes.
he's had one.
Yes. You know, maybe, you know, we know that I was having the technical issues, but maybe I did that on purpose to try to give Daigo an extra 5 minutes of rest. So we'll see.
Daigo. How considerate of you, Mike. How
Thank you. You know, looking out for the OGs. That's what I try to do. So Daigo versus Dual Kevin, and then we'll see Pugera versus John Takeuchi. And this is, again, these matches that we'll see now are going to be crucial to see who's going to qualify for the to get in the top 4. Only the four people are going to make it. We see NL and Lashar and winners already, so they'll be fine. But
that reset was disgusting.
Oh yeah,
that is the Hamud speciality.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, that's
his speciality.
That's
he sticks to the reset overhead in the most. You just there it is again. You just don't know it, and then he resets again. He reset you twice.
That's so good.
You just don't know when it's coming.
Yeah, that was the level 1 trying to catch a drive impact, but John Takeuchi was a little bit smarter about that. Said, no, I'm not taking any risks. I've made it this far. Yeah, Hamud doing so well.
Yeah, I mean, there was. It's like you said, it was a 3-0, but there was one point. I think this match.
Yeah,
this moment actually.
Yeah,
where we thought it was heading towards 1-1, and it just didn't, and then he just got that clutch confirmed into the level 3.
Yeah,
a level 3 you rarely see from Rashid because credit to John Takeuchi, he actually did pretty well there without using too many level 2s.
Yeah,
we know how huge they are for everyone else who plays Rashid,
and
I'm sure he'll have his level 2 moments. That was not necessary on this occasion.
Yeah. Oh.
So he marches on,
Yeah.
1 game away from qualifying now. It's John Takeuchi. And now we're getting into qualification matches, Mike. So just like at the start,
Yes.
those first 2 we saw were qualification matches.
Yep.
We're going to get that right now in this next one coming up.
That's right. I know all of the all 3 of the Daigo fanboys out there got to be rooting hard for their boy. Oh, look, it's just so sneaky. That overhead was disgusting, man.
Oh, revolting, man.
Too much to
Revolting.
look for.
Hidden missiles, man.
Yeah,
You can't see it
yeah,
coming.
really. That's exactly what that is. Oh man, you can
Can't
see that.
remember what that setup was in DBZ, but the hidden drive, the hidden Dragon Rush, like, yeah, pretty much that. Unbelievable. You just can't see it. You just don't know where is he? I didn't even see the overhead until the hit, to be honest.
yeah, I know.
What's up?
I didn't realize how bad that was. I got you. Yeah, that was very sneaky indeed. It was just good stuff though from John Takeuchi. Hit all of his tech. Very hard to get around. We'll see how he does versus Kugara later. And hold on, let me try to pull it out.
First things first, the stream chat is already kicking off here. They know what's coming up next. If you're watching, if you're on start.gg and you've checked out the bracket, I don't think we're going to be going up to the winner's side just yet. We'll be staying here in losers, I believe.
What are you saying? They're saying that the mic is issue. I think my mic is okay. Is the mic okay right now? Oh, sorry.
You sound good to me, Mike.
Thank you. Okay, good.
Do you mean the microphone or do you mean you as
Hey,
in,
well,
is this
you
like
know,
a joke I'm missing?
either
Am I
way.
missing a joke here?
I don't know. Maybe people are just going crazy just to go crazy. You know, just.
I mean, last time we commentated, I did that super cheesy joke. Just give me the mic, and then you came on the camera. And I was like,
yeah.
that's too cheesy.
I tried
That's
to
that joke.
try to block that
Listen,
from
I'm the best
memory.
at dad jokes. Yeah, it's pretty.
But
It's pretty
yeah,
bad, but you know, hey, it's worth a try, man. You know, some hit, some miss.
You're right.
So as we're saying, yeah, I think we're going to stay loser side here. Daigo taking on Jewel Kevin. So it's going to be quite an emotional one for a lot of fans out here. The Americans, of course, will be rooting for their boy,
That's right.
Jewel Kev, and of course, the vast majority, despite what was an underperformance, you could say, arguably, from Daigo in his last set.
Yes.
Everyone knows he's had a phenomenal run here to get this far in this tournament,
Yeah.
and everyone wants to see him at the Esports World Cup finals. I mean, how can we have a Street Fighter 6 Esports World Cup, like an Olympic status event, basically take place for the first time in history, and the most notable Street Fighter player in history is not there? Suddenly, he's 1 game away from doing it,
That's
and
great.
it's all taken away. And Jewel Kevin looking to be that bad guy, but he cannot have any mercy here, Jewel Kevin. He's been signed by a new team. He's traveling the world. He's playing the best Street Fighter he's arguably ever played. Like, we have to give him his kudos, and obviously he's got to have no. It doesn't matter if it's Daigo. You've got to have no mercy here.
Yeah.
We know we want to see this fairy tale ending, guys. We know everyone watching. I've looked at the stream chat. I've never seen so many NOOOs ever. I've never seen so many when Daigo lost. So but Kev, you can't have any mercy. You got to be the bad guy here.
That's
So
right.
Go for it. We'll see.
Yeah, this is crazy. And again, even like kind of regardless of how this match goes, we were talking about how Daigo performed against Leshar, and I just want to reiterate too, I really want to see how NL's Akuma faces against Leshar too, to see, maybe it wasn't just a Daigo issue.
Same,
Maybe
same.
Leshar's Ed is just on a whole nother level. Maybe he probably knows the Akuma match so well, has a lot of practice.
He looked so comfortable against Akuma.
Yeah.
He really did.
But this is
So I would imagine so. Maybe trains with NL and a few others. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
I would
right.
imagine
Yeah.
they'll play totally different.
Yeah, you're totally
I mean,
right.
let's not assume. That's like a lot of you Americans used to assume, like, oh yeah, you guys play Luffy every week. You must know the Rose match really well. I'm like, dude, he's in another freaking country, mate.
Yeah,
Online wasn't very good back then. What are you talking about?
Nope, not according
You
to our
guys are-
guidebook.
we don't even speak the same language.
No,
Like, what
no.
are you talking about?
Not according to our handbook. Yeah, you guys
Let's
played
not
every day.
assume, guys.
And now I
Get
know.
that out of here.
Now I know you do.
American
because-
ignorance, I
Yeah.
swear. Don't get me started with you guys.
Which I found out about you. You're on different accounts. You're on different regions. Like I don't know where you're playing from. So you got a lot of secret tech you're not sharing with us.
I love using different flags. That's the best.
Yeah,
Then
you
when someone
do,
get someone get bust up, they're like, "What flag even is that?" I'm gonna
Oh,
Google
man.
image that.
But we're gonna
Some
see Daigo, and again, some people in the chat a while back were saying, I don't know if these are people just making excuses for Daigo, but they said, after the Lashar match, you know what? Well, he does good against Rashid. That's where our boy Daigo does well. He does great against Rashid. So if you
He
give him a
does good
Rashid,
against Rashid.
our Daigo's going all the way. So now we're gonna
The
get that
OS.
match.
Does John Takeuchi still have a pocket Ed? If he has a pocket Ed, I'd whip out Ed right now because Daigo didn't look too comfortable
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Ed.
yeah,
might be the pick.
Dual Kevin, right?
That
I
might be
mean,
the
Dual
pick for
Kevin's got a Luke. He's got a Luke.
True.
So we'll see how that works.
About that matchup these days. A lot of the Luke players are saying that Luke's he's just not that much of a guy anymore.
That's crazy.
I disagree.
Yeah, I mean,
I disagree.
The thing is, though, is like, I guess you can say that because you could just pick Akuma. You know, I mean, I know this is a controversial character, but you might say you can pick Ken. I don't know how you know Ken.
That's a good shout.
A lot of downplaying from the Ken mains, but yeah, I get it, but I think Luke is still Luke. You know, he's still solid all the way through. But yeah, if he has problems with Rashid in the first round, then maybe you might have that as a backup option.
I'm not going to repeat some of the stuff I'm seeing from these clowns in the stream chat because it's just so hilarious. Guys, it's a Street Fighter tournament. Can we get back onto Daigo qualifying here? Like, seriously, what are these guys? These guys are on some madness. We're gonna get. We need guys. Production. Can we get to the match, please? Because these guys, they're on some next thing out here. Yeah? Get to the match as soon as possible.
Yeah.
What's that? The match is back. Okay, the guys are ready.
Okay.
Great.
Guys, okay. All right. Fine.
You guys get back to Street Fighter. You little sick mugs over there. Let's get to the
شكرا
match.
لكم محللينا ومعلقينا، ورجعنا لكم من جديد بعد نهاية المباراة الرابعة، ورجعنا على وضعنا القديم فول سويب. ولكن ألف مبروك للاعب جون تاكايوتشي بعد فوزه بفول سويب. ولكن السؤال يعود إليك يا نورمال، وإيش اللي جالس يصير وإيش اللي قاعد يحصل مع اللاعبين؟
Indeed, I don't know what is happening on this tournament, Wajih. We are back to the regular base, losing 3-0 and seeing these matches also ending so fast. But you know, Wajih, I have faith and I believe the next match is going to be different.
أكيد أن المباراة القادمة بتكون مختلفة، وأتمنى، لأن ترى من بداية اليوم ومن بداية البطولة ومن بداية المباريات ما شفنا ولا مباراة رحنا فيها جيم خامس من البست اوف 5. ولكن الآن حابين نتعرف على الأساطير اللي بيكونوا متواجدين معانا في المباراة القادمة. أعزائنا الحضور، حيوا معانا باللاعب دايغو.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the second fighter, Dual Kevin.
وبكذا تعرفنا على كل اللاعبين، ولكن ما ننسى أن اللاعب دول كيفن آخر مباراة له كانت فوز وانتصار، فهذا الشيء ممكن يعطيه دافع معنوي وحماس أنه يفوز هذه المباراة. ولكن كل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين. وأما الآن خلونا ننتقل لأخواني المعلقين عشان نبدأ فيها المباراة.
Both fighters are ready on this stage to dive into battle. Also on the fifth match we have today on this tournament, and we wish them best of luck. Again, Wajih, this is a loser bracket match. The loser is going to lose his place and the winner is going to continue his journey. So what's going to happen on the next match? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, casters, take it away.
Sorry. This
I know.
killing me. What's going on with Daigo though, Mike? Look, I love that. I'm a huge Daigo.
Yeah,
on,
I know.
Legend.
We
He just
all
looks
are.
like tired, man.
Yeah,
He just
nah.
looks so
See,
tired.
I was just gonna say, the break might have helped because he came out wiping his mouth like he's ready for this one. Like, look at that, he's
Hey, he
refreshed.
gives a smile.
He's
I love it.
refreshed.
Okay, this is it. This is better body language than the first time he came.
Yes.
I'll do that much.
This is a different Daigo. This is the Daigo that all the fans in the chat paid to see.
Rested Daigo.
Yes,
Rested
this
Daigo.
is a well-rested Daigo here.
Kev, better watch out. And it's hard to root against Joe Kevin because I know him personally. He's a lovely kid, incredible player.
Yeah,
Always so polite when I meet him, like very complimentary of me as a commentator. Like just such a nice kid.
yes,
But you got, as a Street Fighter fan, you want to see Daigo qualify.
that's right. Oh, look at Daigo, he's ready now. See? This is energetic.
Okay.
This is
I'll be honest. I was looking on the stage and he did a little stretch and yawn, and I was like, it's over.
Yeah, he
He's
was
out.
looking. Yeah, he was looking elsewhere. Oh my gosh.
That
You're
first
right.
match, though, I was being respectful because look, we're here on this great stage. We've got these legendary players. I don't want to insult anyone.
Yeah.
But if we're being honest, Mike, that first match when he came out and he sat down, he was
Yeah.
he was like this.
Well, I mean, when he first came out, the first time, his eyes were closed. Like, literally, like his eyes were closed for like 6 seconds. Like he was trying to wake up, but
I don't know what's going on.
I don't want to read
I don't
a
know.
comment that I saw, but it is. Yeah, it is. I think that's the one you were laughing
it's
at.
back. Yeah, there was a few, man. There's a few.
Oh
You
my
guys are
gosh,
killing me.
people-
But he's back now.
Yeah, people are ruthless.
A little bit of a
towards
smirk.
Daigo.
I like that. A little bit of a smirk
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, somebody said I guess he found his happy medicine, so now
Okay.
Daigo's ready.
Guys, this is a qualification match. LCQ for the Esports World Cup. The winner of this will be one of the 4 qualifiers. Here we go. Daigo, Japan, the legend. Taking in Dual Kevin.
Yeah, yes, he does. Look at Daigo coming out very strong though. Perhaps the chat was right, and Daigo does well against Rashid.
This is out. Tries to throw him again. There's Daigo. We're seeing that arrogant swagger. Gets opened up though. And he takes a few guesses there against Akuma to get back into the swing of things. Oh, that's a parry. That's going to cost him. He's going to expend this up. It's actually a bit risky because what's he doing?
Oh
He ran
my
right into it, Mike.
God.
What was that?
This is all a setup. This is all a setup.
He's dead.
Daigo!
What's he doing?
Oh, Daigo!
He ran into the level.
Wake up,
Why did you
Daigo!
walk into it? What are you doing? Wake up.
This is our mastermind game, F-word. We don't understand. Oh no! Oh no! Still Kevin on the
Before we'd
carry.
be yelling out "Wake up, DP!" Instead, we're yelling out "Wake up, Daigo."
Yeah. Yeah. I like that dual Kevin
He walked into it.
giving a taste of Daigo, giving Daigo a taste of his own medicine with the constant throw.
Love that. Just on his own, that warp speed catches him out again. Couldn't get that throw. One guessing that's a Meteor head connect. That's going to be the first game to duel Kevin.
Oh man. Oh, dual Kevin saying, "Oh, this is easier than I thought it was gonna be."
Just stick out to level 2 and Daigo just walked. So it was a momentary blip. I mean, he was looking great until that moment. We'll see if
Yeah,
Daigo can back it up.
absolutely. It all went downhill from there. Good DP. Okay, this is Daigo's game. Fireball
Nice
DP
way.
master. We're witnessing it at work.
I like the slowdown actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You say that and then you lose the momentum completely. It's dual Kevin getting on the driver's seat now.
Take that medium kick out for spacing. Even if it close the distance there.
Wow, that medium just connected at the right time. Oh, the range on that crash medium just caught him.
Yeah. Very good. Okay. See if Dual Kevin can get that offense started again. Try to overwhelm the beast.
Daigo just needs some momentum. He hasn't won a game yet, has he? So he lost 3-0 earlier.
No, he has
Just
not.
get some momentum. We'll see where it goes from there. The Fireball game's been very reliable,
Yep.
and he needs to turn to it, but did get him killed against Bashar in the later stages. He's got to be careful. Watch out for that drive impact prediction. Getting away with a lot of whirlwinds here.
Alright, we got level 2 on board now.
Okay, gets a hit. Could be able to kill here.
Yeah.
Level 2. Okay, that's more than he needs to spend, but just make sure. Just make sure.
Absolutely. Not taking any chances. Needs to get a game on the board just for its sake of confidence.
Fireball game is so menacing.
Yeah, it is.
Does give Rashid a lot of trouble. Oh, that frame trap is
Wow.
snazzy. I love it. It's not worked too much yet, but it's very tight.
Good defense.
Patient block there from Daigo.
Yeah.
Casual perfect parries here from Dual Kevin and stops him from coming in with that jab. Gets the counter hit conversion as well.
Every time Daigo throws a fireball, there's intention behind it. He's always ready for the next move.
Surprise drive rush. Well teched.
fireball game is.
He hardly uses it, but he throws it at the right times.
Oh,
Level 2. Gets away with that jump in.
yeah.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
One more bet.
Oh, yeah, that overhead is just killer.
So sneaky. Nothing so close, nothing on that down, but just...
Okay.
Oh, the check straight away from Daigo. Thought we won too many drive rushes, making him pay this time.
Watch that medium kick, Michael. You gotta check before.
This is a very big game here. I mean, you don't want Daigo to go 2-0 down.
Yeah.
The neutrals are praying he pulls this one out. But Kevin's got a plan, slowly walking him backwards there.
I agree.
Versus
Good
an
drive
out.
reversal.
Yeah, agreed too. I told you, he hardly uses that stand leader when he sticks out.
Yeah.
Tends to always be in a perfect place. He's got level 2 coming up here. If he gets one more knockdown, we'll see him activate it.
Yeah.
For a well tech.
Getting ready for it. Nice.
Nice use of the roll win.
Yeah.
There it is again, I'm telling you, he's so good at placing that stand medium kick out.
Oh no!
Oh, the hit saved him. They both dropped their combos there.
Yeah.
Daigo's still in this, but Kevin's got the slight life lead. Getting walked into the corner. So many fireballs. Got to watch out for a jump or a drive impact. Oh, I just called it. He's dead. One fireball too many. And that's going to be it.
The perfect jump in for Joel Kevin. Now up 2-0 against Daigo. Oh my god.
His curse. I shouldn't have said anything. I just felt like he was throwing so many fireballs.
Yes.
He was so comfortable with those fireballs. Joel Kevin lulled them into a false sense of security by just parrying only the entire set. He didn't even attempt to jump in. For 4 rounds, he's not even sniffed at a jump in.
Yeah, that's
and then suddenly, when it was for the round, for the game, threw a jump in Daigo wasn't even thinking about it. 2-0 now, Joel Kevin. And Daigo Umehara's dream, I mean our dream of Daigo Umehara qualifying for the Esports World Cup, fading away here.
Oh my god.
And the notes are starting to ring out already from the stream chat.
Oh no.
Joel Kevin sticks out another perfectly timed medium. He's played so perfectly, Joel Kevin. He's weathered the storm of all the momentum. Now he's punishing the crash medium right too. He crash medium, everything's working.
Looking at the medium, Daigo got distracted. Rashid scratching the sky and he got hit. Oh! Wow. Not in Daigo's favor on that drive impact.
No, he's got some momentum.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was going to wake up super. Let's him get with that jump. The jab check in the air. He's almost got his meter back as well, Mike.
Yeah. Oh, blocks the
What a
overhead.
block.
Wow. Okay. Daigo's got to do something. You got to make it happen.
Oh my days, can he do it?
Oh no, don't do it again,
another
Daigo.
throw.
Don't do it.
No, at 90 yet. Oh, what did that reach? Oh my days, Daigo, you're kidding.
A half screen
Daigo,
overhead.
you're kidding. It was a dousing overhead from half screen.
Yes, it was. It hit.
What the hell was that? I wouldn't even try the overhead from there. Didn't go in there close enough.
Oh.
Oh, didn't react with his own there, Joel Kevin, but take the dash.
Wow. Impressive sequence.
Daigo's almost burnt out here. This round's not gone well meter management wise. Oh,
Man,
and he's kind of
you
walking
gotta
away
know
from
that
the
jump
jumping.
was coming.
You walk forward and DP that every time. This DP is so good, it almost moves forward for you, preventing empty jumps. Just don't want to risk it. There it is.
Oh, there it
Somebody
is.
meets him in
He's
the
ready
air.
now.
Oh my days, Daigo. Seen him do that online a million times, doing it in tournament now. Oh, he gets the hit. That was it. That was it. He's dropped it. Is that going to cost him? Daigo could have gone 2-1 there. Joel Kevin goes in, backlash.
Oh, wow. Joel Kevin got the light but didn't finish it. Oh my gosh.
I feel scared for Daigo. I feel like a mistake could happen at any moment.
Yeah.
That Akuma health bar burns him out though. This should be good. Should be able to kill here. Yes.
Okay. Oh my
Kevin
god.
didn't manage his meter well enough, and Daigo just able to clutch and get one back.
Wait,
another smile.
he's
on the
having a
face.
good
He's enjoying
time.
himself here. Daigo, your fans are having a heart attack.
Yeah.
Your fans are having a heart attack, bro. Look
Oh
at the stream
my
chat.
God.
They are literally in seizures, and he's just there smiling, taking a swig of his drink. Like, oh, I got one. Okay.
Yeah. He's just happy to be there. Oh my goodness.
I love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And he's not played badly, Daigo.
No.
I think Joel Kevin's just been very clinical.
Okay. Alright, Daigo. Your fireballs are good.
Oh, big
Nice.
punish here, yep. Drive rush into heavies most characters. And that happens, and that's exactly what Daigo does. Ooh. Meaty fireball. Oh, look at these choices from Daigo.
Yeah, he's starting to turn it up.
Nice good punish from Kevin. Gets the side switch, but Daigo reads right in the jump back.
Yeah, that was amazing. Amazing jump back. Oh, medium kicks. Don't get distracted by the foot duel, Kevin. He's trying to throw you off.
It's such a good button. I'm telling you, he's brilliant at that.
Overhead.
Meaty overhead connects.
God,
this is bad for Daigo.
I think the overhead
is
is
too.
100% this tournament. Wow, nice block.
Level 2's there. Are we going to see it? No. Goes in.
Oh!
One more. Is Kuma dead?
Oh my god!
Oh! Not gonna help.
I didn't have to leg.
X or something. Oh. Sure, Kevin would have died probably, but how are you going to react to the DP in a moment like that?
Oh man. Go Kevin on match point.
That was such a clutch decision there from Dual Kevin. He saved the level 2 as well, and he activates it now. Stream chat going wild. They're losing it. Is this the end for Daigo?
Oh my god.
Dual Kevin smells blood.
Back down.
Back dash pays off for Daigo. What a choice.
Oh, he's staying on Dual Kevin. He's coming in now.
Press buttons at the wrong time. This is gonna hurt. He's gonna spend it. Oh,
he's confident.
Oh, that's
he's
confident.
confident.
Daigo with a 1-man level 3. Oh my god. Oh, he's still in. He's alive. Umehara's alive.
Oh my god. Oh.
Set point, Dual Kevin still. Is Daigo heading out? Overhead finally connects. The stream chat's going wild. This is great. The Daigo fans are here.
He's powered up. He's beginning to remember who he is.
He remembers, mate. He remembers. No, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Dual Kevin with a great reaction to that drive run. Goes in. What? Big parry from Daigo. Stop the momentum in its tracks.
Oh my god.
Rago high kick in the middle of your string. Rago.
Oh my god. What do you do now?
Oh, Daigo. He's too apiece. He's too apiece. Daigo.
No one stop. What? No. Okay. Oh yeah, he's happy.
Oh my god, look how chilly he is.
Yeah, look at this. He's
Who
so
is
happy.
This guy? This deadly smiling Daigo. Listen man, watch out. He's been hanging out with Itazan.
Yes,
He smiles, you're in danger.
Right.
He's alive. He's
Oh
still,
my
Mike was
goodness.
2-0 down. I thought it was over. It's 2 apiece now.
Uh-oh.
One of these guys is going to qualify for the Esports World Cup,
Yeah.
and this game is going to decide it.
You're seeing a happy Daigo playing? What?
Madness.
It looks like he might have figured this matchup out.
He took Kevin out too.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Again, overhead.
Let's go.
Rashid's overhead has to be 100% successful this whole tournament.
Oh, first time we've seen him do that.
Yeah.
Takes a page out of NL's book there.
That's the Ume Shoyu, right? That we've heard so much about.
He's playing one of them characters where you almost don't want to apply that strategy. Man, the
Yeah,
was
right.
so good that even off a perfect parry, they're able to win the scramble that followed.
Ooh!
Getting the perfect parry.
Okay.
He throw. Great sequence here for Dual Kevin. Can he make it out? Oh, he should be a skill here. He follows through.
Yeah, caught him pressing.
That's the second time he's dropped that. Nice jump back for Dual Kevin. What a vital decision. Gets caught in the air though. Wake up buttons.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He knew he was scared of level 1.
Oh!
Oh, catches him from the sky.
Oh my god!
Take
What's the burnout?
Almost got his meter. Can Daigo make it count?
Oh no!
He jumps out.
Oh no!
What? Wake up buttons from Dual Kevin. This could be it. What a fake. Daigo tried the Umo Shori. It didn't work. Mike. Set point Kevin again. Qualification point.
Oh what?
No, Daigo. No, not like this. Level 2. He's lucky. That meter deficit.
Nice. Good step forwards, trying to absorb the level 2, but he
Oh,
absorbs
runs
the
into that jump in though.
Oh, the
Me your head.
overhead!
That should be it. If Kevin gets this right, should be able to kill
Yes.
him.
Wow.
Level 1. What? He's alive.
No. Oh,
Oh, no.
oh my god.
Kevin's too good.
Oh,
Bill efficient.
Oh, he did it.
Got it.
He qualifies.
Got it.
Beating Daigo. Beating Mamoshi. Beating Kuko. Beating everybody. Cool Kevin with an impressive run. Can't believe it himself. Oh. Yeah, look at that. You can't believe it. Oh my God.
Man. That is unbelievable. What a result for this guy. I mean, he's pretty much full-time now.
Yes.
Traveling all over the world. Good sponsor behind him.
Yeah.
He's had a bunch of disappointments in recent weeks, recent months. But this time it wasn't the case.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible play from Dual Kevin. Got the job done. Qualifies for the Esports World Cup. Can't believe it in an unbelievable fashion because Daigo made him work for it. He definitely made him work for it. But those, what you said,
Smiling
that
Daigo.
is not the character to do the Ume Shoryus with.
Yeah, honestly, I need to stop saying stuff. I feel like I'm cursing, guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, he needs to stop throwing fireballs. He's going to get jumped dead. You know, I'm like, man, I get it. Ume Shoryus works, but I don't think that's the best strategy. You're dead. It's like, you know what? Everyone shut the hell up, bro. You're jinxing these guys. Because, you know, I mean, look, man, we got to be over the moon for Dual Kev. Young, talented, incredibly resilient and consistent player. And finally getting a massive opportunity like this to go and compete for, you know, the lion's share of $1 million in just a week's time here in Riyadh. He's going to be sticking around, I imagine. No point in flying back. But unfortunately, for all you guys who are going crazy trying to give Daigo your energy in the stream chat, a massive shout out to all you guys and a massive commiserations to all you guys, because it just wasn't to be, Mike. I mean, when he got into 2-2, when he pulled off that comeback, I was like, are we seeing another Umehara moment?
Yes.
It looked like it.
I definitely thought that's what was going to happen. Yeah, he was doing everything right. We saw him getting happy. He was smiling. It's like, oh, okay, I think I figured it out. Oh, man. Yeah, Dual Kevin started off so strong here, but this is when Daigo started to figure it out.
Yeah, 2-0 down, man. And there was a win streak on the top left corner. You know, you might have that player two-side curse going on for you when you start seeing stuff like that happen.
That's true. That's true.
You get in your own head.
Yeah.
But Daigo didn't let him phase him, man. He brought it right back. Dual Kev, so solid and so consistent at the start. I think we saw a really good first round from Daigo, which he should have won, and Dual Kevin was still able to clutch it out.
Yeah.
And that was really where the momentum started for him. And I think the change in strategy wasn't necessarily a bad idea from Daigo. Late on in the set, you've not really been whipping out DPs. Suddenly you start doing it. Is your opponent really going to adapt quickly enough? Unfortunately for him, Dual Kev caught onto it. He just started putting those little delays in his strings and just called out a couple DPs, and it just changed everything.
That overhead range, right?
Damn.
Great catch.
That walk speed too. Love that. Yeah, love that choice of anti-air. Could just DP like everyone else, but went for the max, and he actually had the kill there and didn't follow through.
Yeah.
And he gets the chip out.
Get the chip. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the game too where I think Daigo is really showcasing. Oh, well, outside of that round. Oh, look at Dual Kevin, the excitement there. He knew it. That was a great call too for him.
Yeah, just testing your muscle memory there.
Yeah.
You cannot drive impact with no health. One hit confirm. I love that.
Yeah, that was amazing. Amazing stuff there. Daigo was playing so well on these two games.
That setup was disgusting, Mike. dash, Rago high kick, just catching you on a later frame as well. He lands this throw here, baits out the reversal, and the stream chat goes wild. Everyone goes wild. I'm sure if we could hear the stadium, it probably went down too.
Yeah, it's definitely roaring.
Look at that drop from Dual Kev. And Daigo tried to make a comeback here. I think he started getting some momentum, didn't he?
Yeah, it was definitely doable.
How did Dual Kevin pull this one back? I can't remember.
He got
his meter back, went in, and Daigo went. Oh my god! Oh.
I mean, he was gonna face burnout eventually, and maybe not the worst decision, but you just don't like to see a player lose like that.
Again, the tap walk up throw. Daigo was willing to wait it out, wasn't expecting a throw, was hoping one wouldn't come.
Yeah.
Dual Kevin with all the right decisions. You see him just bang the table there in absolute elation and relief. My son, have qualified for the Esports World Cup. Well,
that's crazy. So now
we'll see you today, and we'll see you next week.
Yeah. Right? So now we got NL, Leshar, Dual Kevin. These are the qualified players so far. We only have one more left to determine, and that would be between Fugera and John Takeuchi. We're going to see some Bison Rashid. Is that what we're going to get?
I imagine so. Yeah, I imagine so. Fugera's been really committed to Bison since he came out, and a lot of the people who've done that have started seeing tremendous results. Now, some of that might be down to the fact that the character's not as familiar yet, but a lot of it's down to the fact that he's absolutely brutal on offense, and players like Bulgaria know how to abuse the hell out of that kind of systematic advantage. So we'll definitely see him. But John Takeuchi looked extremely strong in his last game against Hamud. So it's some Japan crime here. Can't really call it, plus. I honestly can't call it. It's going to be a massive come down, to be honest, with all due respect to both players. It's going to be a phenomenal match technically, but in terms of what's on the line, to have Daigo at the Esports World Cup finals, obviously was extremely exciting prospect.
Yes.
And to see Joel Kevin, just go against the crowd, go against the masses and pull it off.
That's right.
So happy for him. Such an exciting set.
Yeah. And again, just to pull that up, just so I'm not wrong in that.
In terms of
I mean, come on, look at this. Dual Kevin beat Daigo. Dual Kevin beat Tiger. Kobayan, Momochi, Wasim, Shudo, Big Boy. Like, what more does he have to prove this tournament? This guy is playing outstanding right now. Absolutely outstanding. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's
brackets.
Not really been a free bracket. There's been some less filled than others, but honestly, less filled is just perspective. There are some names here I don't even know. There was that Chinese name that was like in top 16.
Yeah,
I don't even know who that is.
Right,
but he's in top 16. Like,
yeah,
not
exactly.
Gonna be a slouch, is he?
Yeah.
So you get this far in a tournament like this, you are clearly one of the best in the world, and you deserve to be at the finals next week. Of course, I'd love to take all these guys to the finals, but there's limited numbers. Confirming there won't be no Daigo, but there will be a significant amount of Japanese representation, and more to be today. The bad news is one of these Japanese guys needs to go out. The good news for the Japanese is guaranteed that one of these Japanese players is about to qualify as well.
Yeah,
because they're up against each other. So here we go. Bulgaria taking on John Takeuchi. Two cool poses there, I must say. Mike, I know if you've got a preference. I like Bulgaria's. He looks super chill.
Yeah, I mean, yes, no, his demeanor, and I mean, you had your match earlier. You didn't come out successful. You had plenty of time to think about what you did wrong. That could lead to some dangerous results for John Takeuchi, unfortunately. And on one hand, I wanted to see more Bison work. We didn't get to see really him get any of his stuff off because, as you pointed out, anytime Pagera got touched, he lost the round. So let's see if there's some adaptations this time around.
Did it actually go like that? Did he not win a round without a perfect?
That's correct.
Did he?
Yeah, he didn't win unless it was a perfect, which is crazy.
All or nothing. All or nothing guy.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's Bison, to be honest, because when Bison gets got, you really get got.
That's a good point. Yes.
I mean, he's got decent health, so he's still got an opportunity to make the right read after a few guesses, but he's kind of not got much of a get off me. And
yeah, he's definitely like a maul or be-mauled person.
Yeah, exactly. But when he gets going, like when he starts attacking them, it's like, bam. I mean, you got that C4 planted on you as well. You're just sitting there like, you really want to risk taking this throw?
Right.
Do you really want to bust a reversal right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm curious to know too. Yeah, if, what people think if Pagera is going to take this one, if John Takeuchi is going to. It's really, I want to see what kind of changes are made from that first game. Did we really not get to see a maximized Pagera because of how well NL played and shut him down? I mean, that was the case in the winners bracket just in general. Is we saw both. We saw both players, NL and Leshar, just do so well and not really giving their opponents any chance or opportunity to showcase what they can do. Let's see what Pagera has. We saw what Daigo did, and yes, there was definitely an improvement over Dual Kevin. Even though he didn't come out victorious, we did get to see a little bit more of what that Akuma can do.
This is it. I mean, there's been scenarios like this in the past where these players have had their stand-up performance when it counts the most. I think John Takeuchi is having one of those years where if he can qualify here, his entire year could be redefined in just a matter of moments.
Yeah.
So we'll just wait and see. I mean, but then again, Pagera's similar. I mean, Pagera's not necessarily been on my radar that much this year, other than, Good 8 having a decent run at times, but not really been on my radar. He's been having good runs here and there, having decent, but he's not really been someone I would have looked at this tournament and looked at the team sheet. I would have been like, oh, Pagera's a problem, watch out for him. I wouldn't have been like, yeah, he's probably going to be one of the top 4 qualifiers. But here we are, and here he is, 1 game away.
Yes.
Both of these guys can really define, their years. This 2024 year they're having by now qualifying for the Esports World Cup final.
That's right.
Next week.
So as we get down now, Dual Kevin will be facing the winner of Pugera versus John Takeuchi in losers finals. But I think all of the pressure right now is actually going to be on this specific match because this is the last person. This is really the last chance qualifier match right here. Pugera versus John Takeuchi. Who's going to get it? I don't know. It's going to be up anybody's game. It's all a matter of who's locked in and who's going to play the absolute best.
Well, just a matter of time now, Mike. I think you're going to throw it over to the stage. No, Mike, I was telling you to throw it over to the stage.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. All right, let's get ready for this next match and let's go over to the host.
ورجعنا لكم بعد نهاية مباراة أسطورية ومصيرية واستثنائية أيضا، وقدروا اللاعبين يوصلون لجيم خامس في البيست اوف 5 بين الأساطير دايجو ودول كيفن، وكان الفوز أكيد لصالح دول كيفن بنتيجة 3-2. نورمال أخيرا وصلنا الجيم خامس، دخلنا على المتعة والحماس.
Oh my, Wajih. I told you I had faith and I believed in this match. What an unbelievable performance from both of those titans. Amazing match and serious heading to the game 5. That's what we wanted from the first match. We want to see them fighting and also reaching to this level. But also, the Dual Kevin is the 3rd player who secured the 3rd place in the Esports World Cup.
فعلا هذه نقطة أساسية، ومثل ما سمعنا أن اللاعب دول كيفن نقدر نبارك له ألف مبروك بعد فوزه، ولكن أيضا نقدر نقول ألف مبروك قدرنا يتأهل إلى كأس العالم للرياضات الإلكترونية. ولكن ترى مباراتنا الجاية ما زالت في تحديد التأهل لكأس العالم، فبتكون معنا المباراة الجاية هي اللي بتحسم الوضع، وبنشوف مين اللي بيتأهل ومين اللي بيودعنا من البطولة. ولكن خلونا نروح للمباراة القادمة. أعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب بوغيرا.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the 2nd fighter, John Takeuchi.
مثل ما سمعنا قبل شوي من كلام المحللين، تكلموا عن موضوع التوتر والعمل النفسي داخل المباراة، لكن يبدو لنا من قوة المباراة احنا اللي توترنا، المشاهدين توتروا، كلنا خفنا. ولكن هذه المباراة نرجع ونقول تراها بتكون مصيرية بين الأبطال. الفايز بيتأهل إلى كأس العالم للرياضات الإلكترونية، والخسران بيودعنا من البطولة. فكل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين. وأما الآن خلونا نروح لأخواني المعلقين عشان نبدأ فيها المباراة.
And both fighters, Yoji, are ready on this stage to go on the 6th match that we have for this day. Also, this match is the most important one. This is the last spot, ladies and gentlemen, heading and qualifying to the Esports World Cup. We wish them the best of luck on continuing their journey in Street Fighter 6. Well, without further ado, casters, light it up.
Light it up. Let's go.
I'm just sitting here quietly, just making sure I'm, doing a good Mike Ross impression here.
No.
Yo, so Mike, what did you think of that last match?
Hey, don't worry about it, man. Come on now. Hey, I'm here, okay? Relax, I'm here.
Mike, what did you think of last match? It was great, man.
Hey,
I really
man.
enjoyed it.
Listen, here's what I heard you say. I heard you say never mind. We're not gonna talk about that. That's important. That's not important. What's important right now is John Takeuchi
I'm a scumbag.
versus Figueroa. The literal last chance qualifier match is happening right now. Man, doing impersonations of me.
Not to compensate for the fact that I'm taking the mick out of you a bit right now, Mike. But can I just say, on behalf of like pretty much everyone in the FGC, how freaking awesome it is to have Mike the Boss Ross back in the scene, and not only that, but commentating an epic event like this. Listen, honestly, it's a pleasure. When they told me I was going to be commentating with you, I was like, I'm in. Just for that.
No, the pleasure is here. The honor is all from me, man. This is too good to be true. So this is awesome, and thank you as well. Having you here with me is like too good. Even though obviously really cool. The only thing that's going to stand out is the botch that I did when you told me to throw it to the host, but I thought you threw it. I didn't hear you tell me to do it. So I was like, yeah, let's go. So
listen, anyone who takes anything other than a nice funny moment from that needs to just get off my stream and not be watching. You know, that was just a funny misunderstandings happen all the time. I mean, we've seen Stephen A. Smith fall asleep on live TV, mate.
Yes, it's true.
He's still very much one of the best pundits out there, right?
Absolutely.
Listen, we'll make mistakes, man. Let's just have fun.
If you want to combine that and you want to combine my technical issues, which caused a break to which everybody started rioting. I mean, you can say I'm blowing it up right now. I'm killing it right now. So.
Dude. Daigo was falling asleep in between his matches. I mean, come on. Take it easy on yourself, bro.
That's true.
We're human out here. That guy came out for his first match was like...
That's true.
Yeah. I'm playing now. Oh.
That's right. Yes, that is true.
You know? I don't know what kind of nap he had, but he came back with a big smile for the next
match. He did.
Played amazing.
Yeah, that man came back fully rejuvenated. Here we go now. John Takeuchi giving the old school thumbs up, letting everybody know he's ready to roll. Figueroa still keeping the same game face from the first set. Like that. Not showing much emotion. Just ready to play. See if that Bison is ready.
Listen, man, on offense, it's more than ready. We've already seen it.
That's true.
His Bison looks incredible on offense. Like most Bisons, to be honest with you. Right. Such a scary character on offense. Yeah. But on defense, man, he's got to find a way to just get momentum back. Because when he loses momentum, it was only one set we saw him in, but momentum just seemed very huge there. That could be more of an NL thing than it is a Bulgaria thing. True. We'll see if John Takeuchi can put on. It will be Rashid versus Bison.
Okay.
Let's get into it.
Ooh! The opening. That seems like a knowledge check right there.
Wow. That was a read and a half. Wow. Great way to drive impact, you know.
Yeah.
I think he's played him before.
Oh, nice. The pressure from John Takeuchi right now. Okay.
This one, check out the Bison, man. He's got to hold so much heat. Ooh.
Nice.
Good block. And a backdash as well. Too far, and he gets burnt out as well. Sorry, say that again, man. I missed that.
Okay. Straight to super. Good rebuttal. Now you got a little bit of a hill to climb when you're burnt out. Oh! The jump
was ready. Oh, he tried to shimmy him, catches him low, and he's in burnout. This is gonna hurt a lot. Gonna get his gaze back. He wasn't ready. Oh, the true block stun. The true block stun gets him in it. He didn't time it well.
Yeah, didn't time it correctly. The drive impact was not successful. Okay. Oh, first blocked overhead. Okay.
Wow, the roundhouse after the blocked overhead. What a call out.
Love the song, by the way.
I'm with you, man.
Yeah.
Vibes.
All right, we're blocking overheads now. Careful though. Garrett's close to burnout. Or both players are now.
That jump behind his head is causing all sorts of problems.
Yeah.
But that's just a factor of playing Bison, I guess. Again, he's just pressing buttons.
Oh, nice.
Nice. First time we've seen these side pressures as an anti-air. It's legit anti if you do it early enough.
Drive rush, nothing. Trying to bait something out, but
ooh, nice medium kick there, Mike. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, what a conversion. And chips him out as well. That was genius. What a great decision making there.
Not
John
the
Takeuchi
worst.
expensive, but he's back in him.
Yeah, I was about to say, not the worst way to lose for Figueroa.
Why is scissor kick motion? Did he just did drive rush scissor kick? Oh, get hit up. C4 exploding in your face.
We might see the perfect right now.
Yeah, he loves his perfects. That's
Yeah.
We're going to get one.
He's on offense.
Oh, no. JT's in trouble.
Yep.
It's a perfect.
There it is.
Right corner.
There it is. Yes. Figueroa's game.
Is that a Bulgaria thing or is it just a Bison?
I think-
Because
no, I
if
think
Bison guesses right.
Yeah, right now, it's definitely looking like a Figueroa thing. His offense is pretty crazy. Oh. Showing some
Big breath there from
human
John
emotion.
Takeuchi. Yeah, understandable. I mean, he was looking good. He made a great play there to get it to 1-1, one round apiece. But regardless, he's lost that first game, so it's 1-0 Bulgaria.
Oh! Measuring distance perfectly from John Takeuchi.
Great placement of that button there to stop the momentum and the buffer. The wish punish. Look at that jab.
Yeah.
All right, got saved by the knockdown.
That's what you were talking about too. John Takeuchi just jumping over Bison like that, causing him a bit of problems.
Yeah, that jump behind the head is such a nightmare to deal with some characters in this game. Bison definitely a huge example of that. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That's... Oh, nope. Bison,
Your
press the
turn,
button.
press that jab. Must be it? Yes, it is. Solid response there from John Takeuchi. Gets himself the first round of his second game. Qualification on the line here, guys.
That's right.
Final qualifier will be confirmed. Big whiff. Oh, he didn't cancel.
Oh,
Where you go in. Oh,
wow.
he had it.
Yeah, could have had something huge off of that.
Right. It was an extremely delayed throw. I guess he just got past the window where he was looking for it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
Oh, big bait. That's going to hurt big time. He's not C4'd up. Oh, kill him. Oh, the overhead.
Oh, no.
Get the
Overhead, nothing else after that. This is good. Still for Figueroa. Oh, definitely.
Burns him out. The chip here. Oh, he just goes for the psycho.
Immediately. Not going to give him time to think and process the burnout.
That becomes such a strong weapon in burnout, right? So it's -2.
Yep.
Normally it's a +2 in burnout.
Great.
Oh, that's it. Yeah,
Great
just
air
the
to
jump
air.
back to avoid that angle, Mike. Such an important tool for Bison to leverage when he can. And he didn't do much damage, but it's kept him in the corner here.
Yeah.
Busts out reversal. We're going to see level 2. No, goes in. Oh, no.
Yeah, we're gonna
see
see
the
it.
throw attempt. He's dead. What a choice from Bulgaria.
Oh, dominating.
Backdash was so early.
Definitely a different Figueroa than we saw versus NL. This is us getting to see what he's truly capable of. One game away from qualifying. What can Takeuchi do to stop this from happening? Oh my god.
Wow. The slide. Counter hits with that roundhouse. Back roundhouse. That's going to hurt.
Everything is working right now for Figueroa. There it is
And he's
again.
catching him jumping as well.
Yep.
Good neutral jump there. From Takeuchi. Gets the side switch too. That's huge. Can he make it count? No, he can't. He missed his save jump. He go for something else. Jumps out again. One jump too many. He's going to cost him if he does that too many times.
Oh my god.
He's just jumping like a
What
madman.
is this?
But he's going to bust out the reversal.
Holding up back.
He's going to hit. What a choice to stop and play from John Takeuchi paying off for now, Mike.
Good block.
Button, immediately. They're doing a string. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
No, you don't. No,
wow.
you don't. Bulgaria sensed it. The way John Takeuchi's playing, very itchy, very risk-taking.
Yeah.
And he was just onto that. Busts out level 1 straight away. And it's set point, qualification point now
Yeah.
for Bulgaria.
Figueroa's playing so good now.
And John Takeuchi's become very antsy. We're seeing a drive rush every 2 seconds.
Oh,
Wow, the run into the button. He's just changing up his style here. He's trying to throw Bulgaria off. That's completely unsafe. Looks like it's working. We've got so much more damage now. He could have killed there. Minus an infinity.
yeah. Oh, no.
Cost him not getting that kill. carrying and trying. He's playing so wild now.
Yeah, nice.
Nice, the double backdash into the whip punish. He's playing crazy, Mike.
Yeah, I'll say that was a bit of a sloppy round.
I think that's what he wants to do. I think Figueroa's playing too clean. He wants to make it messy, make it sloppy, make him uncomfortable.
True. Okay, here we go.
Oh, just press a button. What did he press?
Yeah, he
That's
pressed
not
up.
win that. What's that?
Oh my god, Figueroa's just hitting the wrong buttons at the wrong time. Oh, could have had something too off of that.
Right?
Just empty jump. No button on the way down.
Bro, what is going on?
Oh my god. This is crazy. I mean, does everything work for him that time?
Have you ever seen such a significant change up in strategy in real time? But to go from like patient,
Yeah.
opportunistic play to wild, chaotic, throw your opponent off, and honestly, it worked. So it's on Figueroa now to get this momentum to stop. I mean, John Takuchi doesn't. He's playing wild.
Yeah, I'm still tripping over his sequence of jumping back in the corner like 3 times in a row. That's still messing me up. Nice.
Mistakes now. He's got him dropping stuff.
Oh no.
Figueroa just doesn't look as comfortable anymore.
Is Figueroa broken?
He might have broken.
Did he break him?
might have. Like, that's what's right, but he doesn't. He's just not deterred. Walk up,
Nice.
bro. Look at this round. Complete domination. Again.
Oh my god.
One more guess.
He might have broke him. Oh my.
Jab, reset to overhead. Are you kidding me? The respect has gone out the window. Zero respect. Complete Rago playstyle, and it's working.
That's right.
Figueroa might have his qualification snatched from his fingertips. He doesn't figure this out now.
There we go. The mixed up. Oh! God.
Oh, again, he just
F-word
can't read him
happening.
right. It's
happening,
delayed,
man.
catches him, big damage incoming. He's gonna get the level 1, doesn't even need
Doesn't
it. Look
need
how much
it.
damage that did.
Yes,
This is the most rapid comeback of the day, Mike.
2-2, yes! We have not seen a single comeback yet. This could be the first. And this is to qualify. Don't forget that, Figueroa. Don't worry about the water bottles. This is to qualify.
The wind's always on my side. I will break your spirit.
If he's switching, if he goes to character, he's going to character select, and he's
Okay.
picked Bryson. I would have taken more time. I would have just tried to take Takuchi out of his element.
Yes.
Because Takuchi is just flowing right now.
Which, yeah. I'll tell you a dirty tactic later, but not yet. Oh!
You already
my-
told me earlier about what you do at the start of the game. You absolute scumbag.
Yeah. There's another one too you do.
Oh, don't take on Takuchi. He doesn't need any more ammo. It seems to have plenty. Chelsea gets it. Perfect parry stops it. That's why a lot of people hate the perfect parry. It's like almost an unfair hold of your momentum.
Good timing.
So
Pushes him
good
back.
at it. So good at it. Yeah, really good.
All right, this is close. Oh!
That jumping has been catching a lot of people off guard.
Yeah.
Gets the C4. Baits out the reversal.
Bait.
Yeah, he saw he's in that mood. That is a dead John Takuchi. That's the first round we've seen Figueroa get in about 4 rounds.
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
Qualification point, Mike.
Oh my god. Nice.
Oh, punish
This is
counter,
it.
the worst case scenario.
Uh-oh, he's
the
getting
BT.
hit.
This is gonna hurt. Big time.
He's getting hit.
He didn't want to spend the meter. That dash under the jump.
Oh!
He's gonna kill
Level
it.
3.
What did he change? I don't know. But it's enough.
He
Is it
gets-
perfect?
Oh
Is it
my
another one? Is it
God.
another perfect? Is it actually, Mike? He's the perfect king.
That is-
It's actually ridiculous.
Oh, look
When
at
it
it.
comes to perfect.
There it is. Now, showing some signs of emotion. Very happy to qualify. That is the last qualifier. Taylor Bates is doing dual credit. NL and Rashawn. The top 4 that made it out of such a deadly bracket. So many killers all in one pool. Everybody made their way out here to try to get that last chance, and Figueroa's the last one to do it. Now, we're going to see who is actually the best. How much the last chance qualifier. What an impressive turnaround too, because while John Takeuchi didn't make quite the full comeback, Figueroa still made a great showing holding on to it because he almost lost it. It looked like he cracked. I thought John Takeuchi cracked him
Yeah,
right
exactly. I thought he cracked.
over. Yeah.
That's super impressive from Figueroa because I think what's really impressive about that is not the fact that Takeuchi was making the comeback. It was how Takeuchi was making the comeback. He was being
Yes.
very disrespectful, very disregarding of his scenarios and strings, very active in neutral and on wake up, and just overwhelming, mauling it in almost a disrespectful manner.
Yeah.
And you know what? I wouldn't even think too poorly of Pugera if he just cracked and lost it. It's like, well done. That was a good, short set strategy. I'll condemn that. This is why 3 out of 5 instead of 2 out of 3, because you just get to learn so much more about the players. The players get to demonstrate so much more adaptation.
Yeah.
And that little moment he took when he went to character select screen and just had that nervous thing.
Yeah.
You know what? You're playing Bryson. If you get 1 or 2 openings, that's all you need.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say one of the dirty tactics. Hopefully we don't see any of this. If you want to slow down that momentum, when you go back to the character select screen, you intentionally pick the wrong character, and at the start you say, "Wait, I picked the wrong character," just to get a little more time. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a lot of slimy stuff you can do, just to kind of throw off the player. And then, the player's like, oh, wait, what is he picking Zangief for? No, it was a mistake.
So the player starts thinking he's actually going to play against that character because you actually go all the way to the actual fight.
Yes.
You're a scumbag.
Yes. But that's why, I don't really play like that anymore. Anyways, taking a look at some of Pugera's handiwork here, there was, it was really telling. And it also does a lot of mental damage when you start a match with drive impact and it hits like that on the opening fireball. That was really crazy.
That situation was interesting. It's actually punishable.
Yeah.
The Blickstun actually made the drive impact attempt punishable. That's
Yeah,
situation.
right, with the level 2 out there at the same time, just slightly mistimed it.
I really like that frame kill setup for the explosion from Pugera.
Yeah, it's kind of close. I didn't realize that it was a round apiece in the first 2 games.
Yeah, the first game was pretty. Like Pugera started pulling away in the second game. It was pretty close up to that point.
Yeah.
Got this opening, was chilling. You can see how relaxed he is. Look at him in the top right of your screen, guys.
Yeah.
How chilled does he look? John Takeuchi taking deep breaths, really trying to get back into it.
This was crazy.
It all started from here. He was at a huge life deficit.
Oh.
And like he attempted to play wild and it didn't work. And he stuck to his guns.
Yep.
And it started paying off.
Yeah.
So as much as Pugera showed great resilience, if you've got a game plan, you got to stick to it really for a while before you're convinced your opponent is ready for it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
Crazy that Pugera was up 2 games and a round, and John Takeuchi managed to come back all the way.
All the way back.
Yeah.
Great set. Great comeback. And this is the kind of level of adaptation, strategy, mind games that we're going to see in just a week's time. But we're going to see more of it now, even as these guys now about to beat the hell out of each other for first place.
That's right.
Which is going to be interesting because I imagine it at least get some kind of seeding advantage finishing first, which is definitely worth playing for, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Avoid like the big names when it comes to this.
Yeah. And of course, I can't wait to see if you're right about the last chance qualifier winner curse.
That's true, actually. Yeah,
I love that.
I mean, I might be wrong. Someone let me know. Is a last chance qualifier winner ever won a Street Fighter tournament in any of these last chance qualifier settings? I guess Capcom Cup's the only example we have.
Actually, what about no, never mind. That was a different tournament. I was gonna say Kakeru. But I think that was something. Oh, well, yeah, something totally different. But he won the Oh, look at that!
Oh,
Whoa,
in Japan.
Pugera, really excited for winning that one. Okay.
Oh man, well, it was almost taken out of his hands.
Yeah.
So yeah, no,
it's
absolutely, rightfully so. He's shown very little emotional day. I think he's justified to pop off a little bit there, just because John Takeuchi took him right to the wire. But listen, we've got to give a massive shout out to John Takeuchi. Another phenomenal performance. Like I said, having a very decent year. He's been there or thereabouts in so many tournaments. This close to qualifying for the Esports World Cup. We'll now have to direct his focus to the Capcom Cup, of course, which is another major one in the millions for prize money. I mean, what a time it is to be a Street Fighter player. I think I saw, who was it today that announced they're going full time? It was a nephew. Nephew's going full time. Another one. It's such a great time to be a Street Fighter. Mike, remember when we were playing Street Fighter like full time? Remember when we were competing, bro? What were we playing for back then? If my sponsor was going to pay for my flight and I pay for my own hotel, that's like a good sponsor, bro. Like,
yeah, right. That's
they don't
all
want
you
a
could ask
percentage of the
for.
winnings if I win some money.
Yeah.
I mean, now it's like, yeah, you're gonna pay my flight, you're gonna pay my hotel,
Yeah.
and how much is my salary? Salary?
Right. Yeah. You know,
How much
I
my
only
what?
fly business class, right? You know, like,
Yeah, you guys are in a different era. Seriously.
it's crazy. I mean, it's amazing and a beautiful thing to see, and I love it. You know, I love to see, you know, people like Nephew confidently making, you know, that kind of decision and stuff. And some of the players here, you know, have made it thus far, already getting picked up by all these major sponsors and being supported by these teams. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to see.
It's great to see, especially after COVID, because what
Yeah.
we had after COVID, as much as the online's been amazing, I've missed seeing the players in the physical. And
Yeah.
I was one of the few that, because of commentary and because of unique opportunities outside of commentary, even I was still able to travel and go to quite a few events. And I was almost disappointed with the lack of familiar faces at the events. It just wasn't as many people
Crazy.
that I'm used to seeing. You know,
Yeah.
you go to one region and it's all Americans. You go to another region, it's all Europeans.
True.
You go to another region, it's all Japanese, and just one or two exceptions, right?
Yeah.
What we're getting right now, this era right now, this is the best you can possibly hope for as a Street Fighter fan. You're getting all the regions in one room, in one venue, on a bi-weekly, bi-monthly basis.
Yeah.
Like, it's incredible. Evo was incredible. I mean, I didn't really get to hang out with you much, Mike. You know, you're too busy, spending time with your amazing staff. Incredible staff, I must say, that you hired over at that stand. I'm not going to go into details, but like, we didn't get to hang out much, but I did see people like you turn up. People like Justin Wong turn up. That's a personal joke. That's why he's laughing. Like, there was people from all over the world there, and in masses, like the Chinese players
Yeah.
attending, not even Street Fighter, Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Dozens.
Yep. Yeah, it's like you said. You said it. Can't say it any better. This is like, you know, it's special to us for being around so long and seeing it, you know, change so much over the years. This is like what we had kind of hoped for, you know, 20 plus years ago, where we're in this element where we're seeing so many players from all over the place, and everybody's good. You know, like, that's the other thing. It's, you know, it's really anybody's game. It's a surprise. It's long gone are the days of where you can single-handedly, you know, just watch and say, okay, well, this person's going to win. Don't need to watch. You know, you just don't know. It all depends on who's playing well. You know, how many people here, nobody in the chat knew that Daigo wouldn't make it. You know, everybody pegged him to be the winner, right?
Yeah, I think the casual fans would have been like, oh, Daigo's here and he's in top 8 winner side. Okay, he's obviously qualified.
Yeah.
But the hardcore fans, we've been watching him. It's like, actually, it was a surprise that he's in winner side because he's been good.
Yeah.
But weren't expecting that, you know?
Yeah, that's
Listen, we can
actually
talk about
true.
this all day. I've got a few other things I want to bring up to you later, Mike. I want to get your opinion as a fella from a similar era. But back to the main stage. Joel Kevin, I believe, is up there and he should be going up against Bulgaria. Let's get it.
لكم معلقينا ومحللينا، ورجعنا لكم بعد نهاية المباراة السادسة لهذا اليوم. ومثل ما شفنا واتضح لنا أن مباراتين على التوالي كلها انتهت ب5 مباريات بالبيست اوف 5. فألف ألف ألف مبروك للاعب بوغيرا بعد ما فاز في هذه المواجهة الأسطورية.
Indeed, and Bulgaria just secured the 4th spot heading to the Esports World Cup. Congratulations once more, and Waji. That was one of the best matches in series we have witnessed so far in this tournament, and it's only the 6th match. We still have a lot going on for the rest of the day.
مثل ما ذكرت فعلا المباراة كانت أسطورية بيست اوف 5، وما زلنا في المباراة السادسة وباقي عندنا مباريات كثيرة. ولكن الآن خلونا ننطلق ونتجه للمباراة السابعة ونرحب بالأساطير. وأما الآن أعزائنا الحضور، سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب دول كيفن.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the second fighter, Bulgaria!
ومثل ما ذكرنا ونعيد ونكرر، هذه هي المباراة السابعة لهذا اليوم بين الأبطال. ولكن السؤال، هل بيستمر اللاعب بوغيرا بالفوز بعد ما كانت المباراة الماضية لعب فيها وفاز فيها، أو أنه بيكون هذا الشيء متعب بالنسبة له، أو بالعكس بيعطيه حماس ودفع معنوي بعد ما فاز؟ كل هذه التفاصيل ما ندري عنها، ولكن خلونا نروح لإخواني المعلقين عشان نبدأ بالمباراة السابعة.
And both fighters are ready on the stage, and that's a good question, Waji. Will Bigera be able to continue his win streak or just lose right here? And I can feel, Waji, this match is going to be different from the taste and also the strategies. Both players are secured the spots heading to the Esports World Cup. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's head to the caster so we can begin the 7th match.
Wasn't aware it was the 7th match, man. We've been getting busy out here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
3 out of 5. Yeah.
Dang. But that was kind of brutal. Just to say, will Pagera just lose right here? Dang. He's got to hear these words. I mean, come on now.
I mean, I expect quite a high-level competitive match here. The great thing for these guys is they came all the way here.
Yeah.
Obviously hoping to qualify. They've both done that now. They're both going to be at the Esports World Cup finals. This is a great opportunity to get any cobwebs out of your system, get comfortable, get into your flow state on the main stage setting. It's almost like an advantage over the other players who have already qualified and only going to get to experience this next week.
Yeah.
You're getting to experience this now, ahead of time, with no pressure, right? So great time to test things out and see what they can figure out.
You know, it's I was going to say it's going to be interesting too because, you know, Pagera just finished playing against a Rashid. But now he's going to have to play against a different style that Joel Kevin brings. So I want to know if he's going to make some kind of adjustment because I think Joel Kevin plays a bit of a I want to say more reserved Rashid than John Takagi.
Definitely more reserved than the second John Takagi.
Yes, yes.
I think the first 2 games was maybe a similar style to Joel Kevin, but the last 3 games, bro, that was some crazy
ass. Absolutely wild. So can't wait to see how this pans out. And again, both players are qualified. Both players are a little bit more relaxed now. So want to see how that kind of factors into their gameplay too. Still going to be hungry no matter what. At the end of the day, you're competing to win now.
This is it, man. I think you got to try and tap into that killer instinct. I think someone like NL's already got it.
Yep.
He's only played the 1 game the last few hours we've been here, but I'm expecting the same kind of like energy when he comes back.
Yeah.
I think these guys need to try and get to that, you know. Lashar, to be fair, just because he's not as like NL does this like screw face that kind of like lets you know like, yo, I'm gonna bust your head, like, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas Lashar's got a much more like friendlier face and doesn't make those kind of like angry expressions that NL makes. So it's easy to overlook his killer instincts. But
that's right.
He's a killer as well.
That's
he's
exactly
taken
right.
down way too many top heads in a short period of time to not be an absolute killer. He's got it in him too.
Yeah.
Pride on the line, I imagine some kind of seeding too. I'll regurgitate any information I can once I get it, guys.
Oh.
But more importantly, I was thinking we might see some character changes actually.
Going to Luke.
That.
Interesting.
And it's going to be whipping out the Luke.
It's a little
which,
classic.
He's qualified. Every right to do what he wants, yeah.
Jeez.
Ooh. Wow. What's this Luke earlier?
Yeah, you can't forget. I mean, Joel Kevin has an extremely strong Luke, but my goodness. That was very impressive. I mean, he only suffered chip damage that round. Only because of burnout. That's crazy.
Can't forget who got him here.
Yeah, right.
As much as that Rashid is doing things, but the first one we saw him doing real damage with was that Luke.
That's right.
Still there. And we've seen him whip it out recently in tournament. The walk up back throw just before the C4 exploded.
Yeah.
And he catches that crouch medium again.
Crazy.
With his own crouch medium.
Uh-oh.
Oh, big drop though. There's that character rustiness.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Level 2. Right? You don't drop stuff like that if you play Luke.
That's right. Yeah. Oh man, that did a good hefty chunk of damage too.
Yeah, and side switch.
Oh wow, nice.
Is he on level 3? No. I don't think there was a path to get it there.
No. He wants to make sure that it finishes. Still not out of it. Right.
Before I actually saved him.
One hit away.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was
reaction.
beautiful. You see the spacing and reaction on that, Mike?
Yeah.
Man, these guys, they know so much.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, the rustiness.
Yeah, we're
of
seeing
the
some
Luke.
serious drops.
Yeah.
Serious. You
It's
cursed
real.
him, bro. You were complimenting him too early, bro.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead.
All right. What are we seeing? Are we going to character select? Because this Luke's not ready. This Luke needs more time in the oven.
I don't know, man. He's already qualified, bro. Maybe he doesn't want to give. Maybe he doesn't want to give away the Rashid. Yeah.
Oh my
Doesn't want
gosh,
to give it
you're
away.
right.
He's like, you know what? I might be playing you next week.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even want you to
You're
see how
right.
my Rashid
no,
plays.
F-word, you're
The
right.
meta's changed, bro. The meta's changed.
is-
I don't know if there's a prize money impact. I don't know if there's a seeding impact.
Yep. Okay. Very though.
That was very nice.
He doesn't want him to learn the Rashid, but the Luke is still looking crisp. All he has to do is just get some of those confirms down again.
Yeah, just dropped another one there. That's kind of another one.
I mean, if he can beat Bugera with Luke, I mean, that is also kind of sending a message too.
Yeah, so you got two very legit characters. Oh my god, the hit rate on DPs in this tournament has been diabolical.
Yes, yes.
Oh, me,
wow.
Yo, connects. That's gonna hurt. Oh, spend it
Nice.
all into level 2. Is that another perfect?
Yep, that's what he does.
Perfect king.
Yeah.
Like, no,
He's-
you're telling me because you're the one that called it out. He's the perfect king.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're seeing. This man clearly has the most perfects in the tournament, at least in the top 8 so far. When he hits you for real.
I think in the tournament. So somebody tell me how many he's had in the somebody in stream chat. Tell me how many perfects has Bugera had in this tournament so far.
Yeah. I mean, so far,
I mean,
at least in
it-
top 8,
it's
he's had
ridiculous.
5.
At least.
Yeah. Nice. There you go. Finally seeing some success with the wake up DPs there.
We need it.
Fighting for positioning.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. You're gonna get a level 2 here. He's gonna
Man.
spend it.
Yeah.
Not gonna kill, but it's gonna be very close.
Oh,
Wait, oh,
okay.
shut your mouth, F-word. Damn,
Yeah.
I totally miscalculated.
Okay.
God damn.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. All right, we got 2-0 now. Yep, not even going to go to
yeah.
Rashid. You're 100% right on this. Said, nah. I made it. Now you're going to have to earn it next week.
I mean, look, he's Luke is a legit character choicer, and we've seen him whip it
Yeah.
out in tournament recently. But yeah, I mean, you could argue that he wouldn't necessarily be using it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Luke
minus a
missed
few
it.
drops,
Feels
he would be
professional.
successful here. Kind of missed in, Luke. I haven't seen him in a while. Good. Ugh. Oh wow! Just a stare down. Nobody presses anything.
Wow, can't even get wrong at the moment. Nice to level 1.
Yep. No.
Check stat, drive rush.
Again.
And again. Bugera.
Ferguero's making this super quick.
Wow.
Yeah, just gonna keep throwing these roundhouses out. Pardon me, heavy kicks. 2024.
Momentum switching. There comes the C4.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's gonna hurt.
like
That's gonna hurt big time.
Just like you
Is he
said,
dead?
man.
You gonna spend an EX head stomp? Yes, he is. I think he's dead. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
God, you paid for that. That's all from a whip DP?
Yeah, you don't do that when you got the C4 on your chest.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't, bro. Even without the C4, it's like don't do it against Bison. But when you got the C4, nah.
Yeah. Oh, look! You see the smirk on Joel Kevin's face. He knows what he did.
Yeah, he knows.
He knows what he did. You see the smirk on his face. He said, "Yeah, have you got me? I'll see you in a week."
If he's really clever, he'll be like, huh, Bulgaria, you played so well. Huh? I hope I don't play you in tournament. Huh?
Yeah, no, yeah. I can't believe
You know,
it.
my
Wow.
my Bison's my Rashid is really bad against Bison, so I picked Luke. I think I'll probably go Luke again.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Anyway, good luck next week, bro.
That's right.
Well done.
That's right. See, you understand. Some of these players, while they might be considered new school, they're doing some old school dirty tactics, man.
Oh, they know.
We understand what's happening.
They know what
Get
they do.
that?
I know
No.
they know.
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
Sneaky out,
Propaganda, guys. Luke is not the weakest.
I was worried about that. Luke is not what?
The weakest Shoto in the game.
Get the hell out of here. They're saying, I swear these freaking...
Propaganda. It's
Yeah, okay, you got enough. I get it.
Yeah.
He's not guaranteed top 5 anymore. Like,
Yeah.
Easily still top 10. Cool.
Luke mains, man. I tell you can't trust Luke mains.
You know what? You can't trust more? No, actually, no. It's just Phenom. Sorry, I was gonna say Ken Mains, but it's just Phenom.
Yes, it's just one man. You're just talking about
Just
one
can't
man.
trust Phenom. You talk to any other Ken, like they're like, no. The
Yeah.
character's ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, right.
I get level 1 off everything. I get OK off everything.
Yeah. Yes.
I can choose what corner to send you to
Yes.
from the corner. Like,
Yes.
it's up to me. Oh, everyone back throws off a perfect parry here? No, I don't need to back throw. I've got a move that switches the side every time meterless. Yeah. No, he's average. He's average.
To Phenom's credit, though, he has been campaigning hard, and he's sticking with his gun. So
I know the campaign is impressive.
yeah.
That incredibly infectious Norwegian accent that just makes everything sound a bit more intelligent, even though he's chatting absolute crap. You know, it's just amazing. It's really impressive.
It's working out.
The Lukes, the downplaying Lukes. Yeah.
Yes.
I think I saw a tier list thing. I saw Mena before the nerf. He put Luke like 8th or something.
Oh yeah,
like,
no.
bro,
You know what they're
are you
doing.
serious?
You know they're all waiting until next week. We're gonna see all Luke mains.
Oh hell, yeah, you know what I mean? They've been saving it for the big money, you know.
Yep. So checking out some of Bison or Pugero's handiwork there. Love that reaction on the fireball to the
So
EX
good.
Cycle Crusher. That was ridiculous.
I actually didn't know
OD,
that. Like, I've not seen this matchup because I'm not seeing Luke's anymore. I've learned a lot of Bison matchups
Yeah.
and how they go, but I've not seen much Luke, so I don't really know how Luke Bison goes too tough.
Yeah.
That was interesting for me to see.
I mean, I would imagine, you know, like we were seeing, it doesn't look bad at all for Luke. It actually looks like Luke can handle Bison pretty well. The only thing that we saw was, you know, from the first 2 games is that Joel Kevin was dropping some crucial moments that would have changed the outcome of the whole match.
Exactly, and then he was busting the reversal at the worst times. Like,
Yes.
you know, it's almost like, oh, you think because I've got the planted bomb on me, I'm not going to reversal. Just
Right.
for that, I'm going to reversal. But he double bluff, man.
Yep. Yeah, and it did
And
not
then
work
this is
out.
what happens. Don't even need a level 3. That is a dead Luke.
Yeah,
Need
that's
a level
crazy.
2.
That's so much
The
damage.
damage on those last 2. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So much damage there. So now it looks like we've gotten down to our top 3. Bulgaria's going to be waiting in losers finals. We're going to go back to NL versus Lashar in winners. Although they have not played in a while, we hope that they're not cold, but we know when you're that hungry, you're always ready. NL definitely looked, at least from my perspective, the most hungry this tournament. You know, really locked in,
proper.
sweating before they
Proper.
played, like just really, really wants to win and showcase their talent. I can't wait to see, like I told you this, I've been wanting to see this match after Daigo lost to Lashar to see if there's some Ed Akuma nonsense going on, or if it was just Daigo is, how do I say this for the Daigo fans, maybe just wasn't 100% ready for this tournament. I think that's the nicest way I can say it.
Whoa. Why would you say that? He made winner's side top 8. What's making you say that? Oh, because he didn't. So you say he didn't look. Okay, so let's just put it this way: he was ready for Thursday and Friday, or if it's just Friday. But he wasn't necessarily ready for today.
All right, see, no matter what I said, it was going to look bad. Okay, so let me try to erase that from your guys' memories. I didn't say anything. Let's just say Lashar looked amazing. So I want to see how NL does against an amazing and impressive Lashar.
I think look, we love Daigo. How can we not? Like,
We do.
Like,
We love him. Of course, he's
he
the
definitely
GOAT.
had like maybe sleep omnia or something.
Yeah. He's the GOAT. Come on now.
He looked.
No.
He looked a little lean, you know.
And Daigo giving shine to the newer generation. Truly a legend. NL
Mike,
versus
don't
Lashar
put
now
that
in
Ross
winners
in the
finals
stream
here.
chat.
Getting ready to
Yeah. Other than Mike bashing Daigo, let's get to the next match. Because obviously I've been nothing but complimentary with Daigo all evening.
I mean, I am. I'm trying. But it's just too
I've been
easy.
compli-
I mean, when the man comes out there, his eyes closed as he's being introduced. Like it's just an easy target. I'm so sorry. He's just a legend in the game, you know. Everybody
fair, he
saw it. It's
doesn't
not just me.
usually-
The man had his
No,
eyes
yeah, we all
closed.
saw it. We all
He
saw
was
it.
looking around. He didn't know where to sit. Like, come on. Come on. Okay. All right. So now, yeah. So Pugera is.
If he looked like that and he came on and just started playing like absolute robotic monstrousness.
Yes.
Like, all right.
Yes.
This is Daigo. Like, what are you gonna say? But he looked like that, and he was walking into level 2s. You know, even though he had some crazy moments.
Yes.
There's some amazing moments of brilliance.
Yes.
Especially in the set against Joel Kevin. But there was some moments of like, did you just fall asleep on your stick there? What?
Yeah.
Why did you walk into that level 2? Like,
Yeah, that was too
level
good.
2. I'm just gonna.
That,
You know what? My health isn't so bad. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Ugh.
yeah, that was the story right there when he walked into that level 2. That said everything. I was like, oh man, this dude's on something else. There we go. NL.
Let's not take away from the men of the moment.
That's right.
Lashar and NL coming up now, representing.
Yes, and again, you know, we were discussing earlier, you mentioned that Japan has Ed kind of listed pretty high. We saw what Lashar did with Ed, and, you know, it definitely looked solid, but we don't know if it was, you know, proving to what they said over in Japan about the tier list. This is just Lashar's own Ed's doing. Only Ed that made it in top 8 for this tournament. And let's see if NL can have a better performance than the previous Akuma that faced off against Lashar.
And you were extremely curious to see how this one goes, right? Just because,
Yes.
even though it wasn't the exact same character matchup, we saw a very different approach. From we saw a similar approach actually. I think Daigo was jumping a lot and trying to abuse some of the weaknesses in Ed's game.
Yes.
But we saw very efficient responses to that. I think you were counting at one point. It was like 7 jumps in a row.
Yeah, he was.
Right?
Yeah, at one point he was definitely 0 for 6. Then he started mixing it up where he didn't get punished for his necessarily demon flips or his jumps, but he just wasn't. It wasn't any success. Like it did nothing for him, but it definitely caused more harm than good. So you know, maybe NL sees that and says, okay. Demon Flip is maybe not the best option against Lashar because he is always ready for it. He's always checking the anti-airs, even with Ed, you know, so it's like he's really on point with that. His spacing versus the Fireball game was also perfect. I mean, again, all credit really goes to Lashar on the matchup. He was just playing like phenomenal. So maybe this is just something that he is absolutely ready for, and we'll see if NL has an answer to it.
Yeah, I think Lashar looked. It's hard to say. So they both looked incredible in their matches, but I'm gonna give mine more to Lashar, even though Daigo wasn't necessarily at his best.
Yeah,
some of the stuff Lashar was doing with Ed was just like crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm actually really excited to see this. I hope they don't do a dual Kevin on us. I hope they both go full blown mains.
Yes.
Go for the kill. I think they're both quite prideful. They'll be doing that. But, you know, we don't have to wait much longer to see it, Mike. It's all going off on the main stage. The big boys are coming out. It is the winners' final here at the Last Chance Qualifier. Let's go.
مشاهدينا الكرام ورجعنا لكم بعد نهاية المباراة السابعة لهذا اليوم، ومثل ما شفنا انتهت بنتيجة غير متوقعة 3-0 لصالح اللاعب بوغيرا. ولكن اللي تكلمنا عنه قبل لا يبدون عن المباراة، ذكرت أنا أن كانت هذه ثاني مباراة له على التوالي، فكنا متوقعين يدخل وهو مرهق وهو تعبان، لكن اللي صدمنا أكثر أنه فاز بنتيجة 3-0 ألا وهي فول سويب.
And another match has been concluded. Also, the player Pagera all keeping his win streaks. As you mentioned, Wajih, even though Pagera played 2 games in a row, he did not hesitate and he was not stressing over the games. He kept on winning and won his second game. But the next game is going to be more amazing. We're talking about the 5th. Also 3 games left for this tournament to end.
بالتأكيد طالما أن احنا انتهينا من المباراة السابعة فما بقى معنا إلا 3 مباريات على نهاية وختام هذه البطولة. ولكن الآن حابين نتعرف على الأبطال اللي بيكونوا متواجدين معنا في المباراة الثامنة. وأما الآن أعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب النل.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the second fighter, Lasher.
يا ساتر يا الرعب والحماس تتكلم عن الأساطير يتواجهون في المباراة الثامنة NL ضد اللاعب ليشر. فكل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين وأتمنى للأمانة نروح الجيم خامس عشان نستمتع قبل ختام هذه البطولة. وأما الآن عندكم المايك يا أخواني المعلقين.
And both fighters are already on the stage, and we wish the same exact thing, Waji. We want them to go to the game, and also 5th game onto this series. We don't want to lose, and we don't like a full sweep on the first match. And we wish them the best of luck of continuing their journey. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, casters, take it away.
Yo.
Oh, yes, he is ready.
Just give me the mind.
He is ready.
Last two, baby.
Focused, locked in versus Leshar. The match that I've been wanting to see after the, after they played right away. Or after, I should say, Daigo and Leshar played. Oh, look at how happy they are. This is much different energy. Now that everybody's qualified, we're seeing different energy from everyone.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The smiles, not focused. Oh, no.
I want more killer instincts.
That's right.
To be fair, when the game starts, it's going to be
That's
like,
right,
I'll give you a taste of what you're going to be getting next week.
Exactly.
Buddy, you know?
Once somebody
there
eats
might be
the
some
first
pride.
drive impact, it's over.
You know what I mean? Let's see. Before we say anything, let's see. But for me, I don't want pally. I want like kill. You know.
That's right. 100%.
That's what I want to
100%.
see. I almost didn't like the Punk v that element of the Punk versus Big Bird final. I almost didn't like that.
Man, you want to see blood. You want to see.
I'm just old school, innit?
Yeah, you want to see.
like,
salt.
even if it's my friend. Listen, I've played my boys in tournament,
That's right.
and it's like, good luck, and then something cool happens in the set, like, and it's like,
Yep.
oh damn, that was crazy.
Right.
He's like, looks over me, he's like, oh damn, that was crazy, and I'll be like,
Yeah. No, at this point, we ain't happy to be here. We earned this spot, so now we got to fight. We got to see who's the best.
Yeah. I'm not here for casual chit chat. Like,
Exactly.
No, sorry.
Yeah, we can
I know
talk
we're
after.
boys, but no. That's we can talk after. That was me, innit?
Yeah.
This guy's like, oh, that was crazy. Oh, good hit confirmed, bro. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, do you know when you think about it? That was kind of like a $2 million hit confirmed because, like, you know, we're playing for $1 million right now.
Yeah.
You're so good. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I don't want to see that.
Don't talk to me. Okay.
Talk to me, no,
Here we go. All right.
all right, we'll
See
see
the
the
difference?
air approach straight away.
Wow. That's the difference. This is already the difference. What we saw from Daigo's Akuma was he was trying to play Leshar in the fireball game. NL is not throwing any fireballs. He's just drive rushing straight in and bringing the fight to Ed.
And we've seen a couple wrong guesses already from Leshar. Oh, water confirmed. Oh my days.
Oh.
NL, you need to chill, bro.
This is different.
NL, you need to chill.
This is
Jeez.
different. Yes. Uh-oh. Bad fireball. Wow, backdash and then dashes back in.
Right, so
to
it's
Ed.
straight in, not even a drive rushing.
All right.
Yeah, he's
So
ready
now-
for every time.
Yeah, we're 0 for 12 now in Demon versus Leshar. Just stop doing it. It's not going to work. This man is ready for
Bro,
it.
Leshar looking a bit rusty. Gets burnt out there trying to parry on wake up.
I like that fireball, and then he waited. He wanted to see if Ed would move. Oh, we're just going. Oh!
That was disgusting.
When is it coming? Nobody knows.
He's gonna get a little free. He knows. Look at the Mia management. Are you kidding me?
That, yo, this
Stop
guy. Okay, he's locked in. The smiles are gone for
Idiot.
sure.
I guarantee you he's been in training mode and he already knows exactly
Yes.
where his bars need to be
Yeah.
in order to get that level 3. He knew.
right.
Me not being an Akuma player, but even as a commentator, it's like, how am I going to know that for every character? He
Right.
knew.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh
The
no,
exact
he's
hit.
on Rago. He's playing 2 Rago. Leshar needs to slow this down. Oh my god, oh god.
Crazy.
He can't breathe.
Nope.
Okay,
What do we say?
ready.
Don't do those. It's not going to work versus Leshar.
Yeah, you got to get him at those angles. He's got away with a few angles. Nice, and he's ready for the jump air to air as well. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, Leshar making all the right reads now. Oh, that was such a good idea. It doesn't work though.
Slightly too far. Okay.
Spread the ball.
Come
And
on.
he gets the jump in. Leshar.
We have already pointed it out. Those demon flips do not work. Just stop doing them. You have to stop doing them. You cannot jump at Leshar in any way, shape, or form. Gotta win the ground game. Okay.
Anticipation. Oh my god. But NL just, it's that won't be denied mentality. To wake up level 1 to get his momentum back. Again, he's ready. The button in the air. He's gonna get level 2 for this. Look how much meter he builds. If he does this the right one. Look at that. Oh my god. 3 bars.
Oh, wow. And grabs the parry.
Oh, LeShaw.
Okay. Quick response. I like it. They're playing.
Yeah, they're looking for one of these guys looking to win the whole thing.
Yep.
They're not messing around. Look at the whip punish.
Nice. Okay.
Oh my days, let it fly.
Yep.
His hit rate's so much higher than everyone else's.
No.
Jump back light again.
Stay on the
And he
ground.
catches him at this guy again.
I'm trying to tell them, but they're not listening. Okay, that worked.
Oh, there's that stubbornness from NL, but doesn't matter. He gets caught out.
Yep.
Gets his own opening. Nice delay.
nice.
Oh, there's that jab again. That's gonna get burnt out though. He's got to be careful. There it is. He's burnt out.
We're gonna see. Not again.
Same
When's
situation.
it coming?
This absolutely sucks.
Yeah, when's it coming?
Neutral jump. Ah, it doesn't matter. Such a good fireball trap. Can't jump
Yeah.
forward. It's a guaranteed DP.
Oh, nice. On NL's part too. Kind of. Oh
What?
No!
In the middle of Nooch?
Yes.
He hasn't done that once all
No.
tournament.
Wow, very good reaction.
Great choice.
Yeah. As soon as he saw that hit on the drive impact, went straight in the super. Nope.
Jeez, that's impressive.
What?
You know what? If you're right, Mike, and he reacted to the drive impact with that, and he wasn't just committed to that level 2, that was genius. Because I think he was up 1 bar when it happened. He would have got burnt out by doing a reverse drive impact.
Yeah.
And the meter he saved, he then used it to kill him after.
Yeah.
It's just such efficient play.
Yeah, that is actually kind of crazy.
If that's what happened.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Good perfect parry on the fireball.
What? Well, something nice too, actually. Why not?
Okay. Oh, nice. Wait, I like the spacing here.
Right, he's so good at knowing where to place that button. And he converts from anywhere. Sharp.
Oh!
That's sharp parry. Are you serious? Nah, and that was just a few steps too far ahead of himself. Well, level 2 should be able to kill him if he gets the optimal follow up.
This should be it. He does.
One more. Yes, he does it.
Wow.
LeShaw makes it 2-1 here. And it was looking pretty good for NL for a moment.
All right.
LeShaw's been so clutch.
Might have to give,
He's so good against Demon Flip, Mike.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You just got to stop it.
Who knows when it's going to be the empty one? Oh, wow.
Come on. See, that's Street Fighter 2.
Wow, these guys are playing well. Jump back, they both jump. Pressing buttons, I swear he's not plus there.
They are playing at a much faster pace.
Yeah, NL just wants to get his momentum going. Oh, he committed to that target combo, gonna get punished, and LeShaw was ready to punish it too. Look at the damage on that.
That's pretty good. Now NL's got to be careful here. Got to get some drive gauge back. Uh-oh.
Oh, he burnt himself out there, baited it. Horrible situation there.
Oh, no.
It
Come
never
on.
works, he's always ready.
Come on.
If he's not doing the uppercut, he's doing the jab. He just knows. He's trained himself so well against Demon Flip.
Yeah.
Making it look like less of a tool than we think it is. Again!
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to mix up with a palm, still didn't work. No, LeShaw's on smoke. NL definitely has that I will not be denied mentality, but it's not mattering because LeShaw is looking set to close this out. One more bet will do it.
Oh, that's
it. Gets the counter hit.
That's
Oh
it.
my goodness, he's playing insane.
Oh, my God.
Lost the first game, then goes
Yeah.
3-0.
Again. All smile.
Wow.
Everybody happy. No celebrating, no popping off because everybody's a winner already, right? Is that what we're seeing?
Yeah, exactly that. But I'll tell you what, from a LeShaw perspective, that is a fantastic statement against a guy who's looked incredible today in his first match. He's just taken out NL 3-1 very convincingly as well. And I think if you're one of the qualifiers, I think I see Angry Bird in the crowd there.
Yeah.
A few others there who already made it here. You're looking from a distance and you're like, that guy could be a problem next week.
Yes.
Playing like that.
Yeah.
And he legitimately could.
You got to be taking notes, like you said, because
100%.
that's this is a serious ed. That's a real ed problem that these players are going to have to eventually deal with and face off against. NL.
He's just very complete, isn't he, Mike? He just seems to know, and it's like that with any character you main, but because Ed is a newer character, it's just more impressive how complete and how well molded he is into that character.
Yep. And even there, NL clearly is a monster. Was playing great. Did a complete 180 play style from what Daigo was doing with the heavily reliant on the fireball game. Come on, I'm not saying anything.
I didn't even see a fireball game hardly, other than burn out in the corner.
Yeah, and even still, Lashar was able to handle that with no problem. Lost, dropped a game, but then after that was just like, okay, I get. If you want to play at a fast-paced level, I can match that, and I'll still become, the victor in the battle. So Lashar is a problem. That is a real problem. That's not an Ed issue. That's a Lashar issue. That guy's playing insane and out of his mind right now. So Lashar moves on to grand finals now. We're now NL. We're going to have to face off against Pugera in the losers. We're going to see Akuma, Bison. See how that goes. Let's see. Pugera's looking very, very confident, very strong in the losers bracket now. But, just again, looking at that confirm was absolutely amazing to watch.
So sick, yeah. Just that readiness.
Yep. Yeah, no, those demon flips are not going to work. Nashar was always ready for that. Got a clip with the low. Everything was just looking good for him. Oh, I love this. This is your drive impact, right? Oh no, never mind. That was earlier. Fireball into the OD fireball. Yeah, damage on this. That's what you get for trying to parry that. Oh my gosh. Recognizing that great meter use to allow him to have that level 1 available.
That was interesting. That's Ed specific spacing for an anti-air, but that was perfectly timed to catch the trip recovery.
Yep. This drop. Look, yeah, NL is just kind of like, I don't know, maybe, this is very possible too, kind of like what we saw with Dual Kevin. There could be a lot of knowledge checking here, trying to see what he does under certain situations where, yeah, NL did not seem too upset at the loss. Just trying to figure out, what makes this guy tick? What does he bite on, and kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, clearly, and I think he'll be keen to get another run stand. I wouldn't be surprised if he maybe even tries another character for the run back, but he'll be keen to have that run back. But he's now got to get through.
Yeah,
a very, very poised and ready Pugera in order to do that. So it's the run back, right? I mean, we saw how much he was able to abuse the weaknesses. Not many, but those weaknesses are quite glaring of Bison and I guess Pugera in that first set. If NL wants that run back, he's got to do it again. But if you're Pugera here, this is a great opportunity to kind of like demonstrate some adaptation, try some things you might not have an opportunity to try before. Against NL, I think it was 3-0, right? So even though he had a bunch of perfects, he didn't win a game, I don't think. So it's there, it's right there in front. Yeah, he didn't win a game, 3-0, as you can see. So he if you're Pugera here, you need to take this opportunity to get as much data as you can. Because actually, if you go into next week, having lost that 3-0 to NL without an opportunity to play him again, you kind of it's almost like a match you want to avoid.
Yes,
whereas
exactly.
In this scenario, you get to actually, what did you learn from that? What could you do better? You get to actually test it.
Yeah.
And hopefully NL goes to Kuma and gives you that opportunity.
Yeah. Just looking at Lashar here too, since he is, waiting patiently in grand finals, this man has won 7 matches, hasn't dropped anything. Defeated 7 people. Among that list being NL, Daigo, John Takeuchi, Sien, Nauman. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned too, V and Real Guile. This guy's gone through a long list of players and has made it look relatively easy, at least from what we've seen so far.
This is the problem, right? There's winning. This is why at one point I was saying Mena's the best in the world, right? Because he wasn't just winning, he was destroying extremely high-level opponents, right? Yeah. That's changed now with the patch, I must say. You could argue Punk is there now, like his runs, and there's others in that equation. But that period just before the latest update was like, it's one thing winning, but the way someone wins, like for me, it's an indication of where they are versus everyone else, or versus at least the people that are in that tournament. The way that Lashar's winning in this tournament, right now he's the deserved victor for this tournament. Like,
yeah.
Take out NL the way he did after what we saw NL do to others, especially with all this incredibly, ed-specific spatial conversion stuff that I learn something new every time I see the guy play. He's just so precise and so ready for every little bit of an opening he gets. See the same from Andy Walker as well. Such a unique character, so cool and creative.
Yeah.
The way he's beating these guys is just a massive statement. I'm personally still thinking from the perspective of the players next week. I'm like, I don't really want to play that guy. Like, I mean, someone like Problem X maybe. You got that regular matchup knowledge and practice, but others like, I'm not really on it.
Yeah. Well, now we're going to be heading over to the losers finals between NL and Pugera. Like you mentioned, it was already a 3-0 the first time they met. What's going to happen this time? Let's see if NL lets off the gas pedal a little bit, just to try to let Pugera just not download him entirely. But if it's anything like we saw the first time around, then we're probably just going to see NL breeze through, because it was really difficult seeing his rush down style, knowing that Bison has a little bit of problems trying to get him off you, get opponents off him. NL might be doing another run back similar to what we saw before. We'll see with that.
It was the jumping as well, Mike. I remember.
Oh yeah.
In my more prominent professional days, like I remember the Cammy Ibuki matchup, and Ibuki on the ground like went toe to toe with Cammy very easily. Like you could even argue she had a slight edge despite Cammy's amazing buttons. Like Ibuki's buttons were pretty good against Cammy on the ground.
Yeah.
Cammy jumps, and you anti-air and you get like 40 damage. If you do a pretty precise anti-air, you might get 150 damage, which is pretty good. But she'll just jump again.
Yes,
and you get maybe 120 damage. Like, okay, cool, Then she'll jump again, but you guess the jump that she's doing wrong this time. You did like an EXDP and it whiffed, and she gets like crouch heavy punch, crouch medium, all this whatever the hell she gets. And suddenly you've lost like 40%, 50%.
Right.
This is the way abusing a matchup weakness is it's not a skill thing, it's a mentality thing, it's a strategy, right? And the way NL played that first set against Pugera, I'm not sure he intended to play the entire set like that. But you could see very quickly, once he realized he didn't have an answer for the demon flip, the answer that we see Lashar just wrecking all the Akumas for trying to abuse demon flip.
Yeah.
As soon as he saw he didn't have an answer for that, again. And the 1 or 2 times he did anti-air, it didn't matter. The mileage he'd gained from the 8 other times it made that irrelevant.
Yeah. So we're gonna see what's about to happen. I mean, just looking at it, you guys, we're heading close to the end here now, down to the final 3. Again, even though Dual Kevin has lost, he is, one of the 4 qualifiers. Pugera as well, NL and Lashar. These are the final 4, and we're down to the final 3. About to get to the losers finals with NL versus Pugera.
Starting to feel a bit Daigo-ish. I mean, sorry, tired.
Wait.
It's been a few hours,
Wait, hold on. I think we got some editors. We might be able to. I hope nobody heard that. Look, I mean, it's just a fatigue. I mean, you're feeling it right now. Daigo's been feeling it for like 30 years. He's been doing this a lot longer than us. But without further ado, let's see what happens if they still got the energy. NL versus Pugera. Let's go to the host now so we can introduce the players.
جميعا شكرا لكم معلقينا ومحللينا، ورجعنا لكم بعد نهاية المباراة الثامنة لهذا اليوم، واللي تفوق فيها اللاعب ليشر بعد ما فاز بنتيجة 3-1 أمام اللاعب NL. ولكن الآن إيش الأشياء اللي بتصير معانا في هذه المباريات، بالذات إن إحنا خلاص قربنا من الجيم التاسع وقربنا من الجيم العاشر، فإيش الأشياء اللي بتصير يا نورمان؟
Oh, that's a mystery for another match. But Lesher is the first player, was able also to secure the first place and the only place in the grand final. The big question is, Yewaji, who will be able and also who will face Lesher in the final battle?
فعلا سؤال صعب جدا، ما نقدر مين اللي نتوقع اللي بيروح للجراند فاينل ويواجه فيها اللاعب لشر. فعشان كذا خلونا ندخل على الجيم اللي ما قبل الأخير بين الأساطير ونرحب فيهم وندخل على المباراة. أعزائنا الحضور، سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب NL.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the second fighter, Bulgaria.
مباراة يصعب فيها التوقعات. تتكلم عن مباراة ما قبل الختام بين اللاعب NL وبوغيرا، ومثل ما قلت اخوي نورمان ان الفايز بيواجه اللاعب ليشر في الجراند فاينل. فكل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين، واما الان خلونا نروح لاخواني المعلقين عشان نبدا فيها المباراة.
And both fighters are ready on the stage to dive on the 9th battle that we have right now in this tournament. And Wajih, as you mentioned, this is not the last match. But who will face Leisure in the grand final? That's the awaiting moment, and also it's hard to predict. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's head it to the caster so we can start with the game.
That's right, guys. It is the losers final. It's the run back. First run back we've had of the event so far. It's Bulgaria looking to exact his revenge and show some adaptation here. Figure out how NL was able to overwhelm him so effectively. Is he going to be able to do it? We're time to tell, guys. It's happening right now. NL, on the other hand, he's got an opportunity to try and secure a run back of his own after being a pretty solid start against Lashar, but pretty much outclassed in the late stages of that set.
Yeah. I want to say too, something that we'll see from players in this situation. NL, regardless of how he felt in that last match versus Lashar, that was already winners finals. He already qualified, maybe playing a little bit sloppy. You know this, as a player, as a competitor, you don't like to lose. And he just lost. So you don't want to lose twice again. So this match, he is definitely going to be locked in 1,000%. I don't think we're going to see any slacking of any sort. No chances, no freebies, no nothing. I think we're going to see another quick 3-0. That's my prediction.
The
Might be a bit biased.
Slightly different though, Mike, no? Because at the end of the day, your ultimate goal coming to this event wasn't necessarily to win this tournament, right? Unless there's some prize pool I'm unaware of. Your ultimate goal was to qualify for Esports World Cup.
Yes. Yeah, I'm actually not.
But the fact these guys are going mains,
yep.
You might do something.
Oh yeah, no. 100%.
Wow, yeah, he's looking to counter that fireball straight away.
Yeah, I like that. Uh-oh. And as you stated, Bulgaria did get touched.
Ready for the first jump.
Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. What if Bulgaria comes back from losing? Hey, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Is this number perfect?
No, he got jabbed.
He got hit, yeah?
Yeah, so NLs has a chance at winning this. Okay, never mind.
That was disgusting. No, that was. Did you see what he just did there?
Yeah,
that was broken.
Should be nerfed. Bulgaria. All right, there it is.
Scissor kick's got to be charged, man. I'm sorry, you can't be doing stuff like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's just not right. Ooh. A little bit longer range here, buddy.
The back dash.
Yeah, don't think he wanted that jump to put him in the corner like that.
He's looking for the jump, isn't he? You can tell by the way he waits. And he's... Oh, where you going?
Okay, maybe. I'm totally wrong. Garrett!
Yeah, he's looking. There it is. Where you going?
Impressive.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
No perfects needed.
Yeah,
and for the first time in this tournament, he gets a game against NL. This is what I'm talking. This is what you said.
That's right.
He's come ready.
Let's see if he gets one this set, though. He's got, I think, 5 so far. Let's see if he can get to 6. Oh, there it is. Another Oh, no. like you said, the most dangerous character to play like that with is Akuma, and he's doing it with those DPs.
Well, that was an anti-air, though. That's quite unlucky.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, gosh. No, it doesn't deny the fact that you bleed like crazy. Again, he's ready. He's so... This is what I call adaptation of flight. I said he's got to take to the air to take all the ambiguity of that jumping. Can't check all of them. Eats that one.
Yep. But that's okay, because he still has good positioning after blocking it.
What's the C4? Oh, everything's hitting.
Okay. There it is. Nice.
Ready. Pugera.
Oh, man. Pugera. How wrong was I?
And now, man, suddenly looking very human.
Yeah.
Psycho crosses the back. Oh my god, everything working. That didn't though.
Yeah, not sure what that was gonna catch.
He psycho crosses the back jump.
Mm.
Was that a jump cancel? I think it was.
Seeing a lot of that now, huh? Everybody's getting comfortable.
Everyone's coming up with a take for that.
Oh! Nice DP.
God damn, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Talk about ready.
Yep. Oh, again. You're getting the hype thing of Pugera hit these air-to-airs. Jeez, the onslaught. Not stopping, even if it whiffs, it's okay, we can keep going.
Meaty overhead, just missed it.
Yeah.
Roundhouse,
Yep.
oh, he knew.
Yep, that's fair. A little bit of the overcommittal there. NL now taking the game one apiece.
Nice adaptation from NL. I was just saying, Mike, but I think my mic cut out there for a second. Doesn't it make you feel a type of way seeing backdash scissor kick and drive rush scissor kick?
it kind of does.
It makes me feel away, you know?
Yeah,
makes me feel away.
No,
It's
you're not alone in that.
No, it just doesn't look right.
Yeah, you're not alone in that.
Oh, is this a turning point? We saw a fantastic start from Pugera. Is it going to be halted? Okay. Just swipes him in the face.
Yep. What Pugera was going for early.
Oh, again, he's ready. Just busts out the reversal, though. And now that high hit rate continues, Mike.
Yeah, no fear.
He's like 90%. Oh, punish counter. That's your worst case scenario. Yeah, you know, he's like, you're not going to do it again. You wouldn't dare. You might do it now. No, 2 throws in a row. Pugera looking like a different guy.
Yeah, really. Actually being able to fight his way out of the corner now. Whereas before, the first time they met, Pugera was just getting mauled every time NL brought the pressure to him. Also wasn't air-to-airing like he's been doing so far, 100%.
And he's doing it from all sorts of angles. Counter hit, that's going to hurt. Going to get popped up. It's only -2 there, safe jump. Yep, takes it. That looked late. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
he's
that
dropped
was delayed.
it. That's going to cost him big time.
Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no.
He's going to get it anyway.
Again.
The
extra
you
dash
can't kill
was
her.
too much.
He's burnt himself out. And he couldn't kill. What a trade.
Wow.
It's so hard to trade with that button.
Oh, my God.
Sorry, with that super, with that fireball. It's perfect
That
spacing.
medium kick, yeah. Nice.
Man, against the counter hit into the medium.
Oh, backs off.
Backs away.
Lets the bomb do its
though.
thing.
Oh, he doesn't
my
respect
God.
it. Bombs him up again. Again, he's dead. Oh, it's dead. Wow. Look at the turnaround.
There it is. Another perfect. Mark that 6.
It's another perfect. I didn't even know. It's
Mark
another
that
one.
6.
I think that's 7. I think that's 7.
Let's mark 7.
Stream chat. How many perfects he had this top 8? Someone let me know. Oh no. Oh, you could be a dead man walking. You weren't bombed up, but you guessed wrong now. You are very dead. Oh, he's gonna burn him out. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, I think it is. No, not quite.
Oh!
Oh! And he put us with a roundhouse.
Back down. Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, man.
Pugera coming back from losing.
Jeez.
Getting vengeance on NL. I think that's an accurate photo for him right now. Showing poise and discipline.
I think he earned that. Talk about adaptation. We all saw the jump abuse that he was, on the receiving end of.
Yep.
That was not the only thing though. He was struggling on the ground as well. There was a lot of mileage getting, and I think throwing out those drive impacts early.
Yeah.
kind of took away the fireball game. It's almost like NL allowed that to stop him from even attempting the fire. The fact that he knew he was looking for the preemptive drive impact.
Yeah.
We didn't really see him really play the fireball game at all, which is crazy to me because I think that's actually a decent.
Yeah.
Bison's got answers, but
decent approach. Especially against Bison. But I mean, in the first time they played, it didn't really, he was able to just maul him. He didn't need to rely on the fireballs too much. But
it was maul or be mauled, right?
Yeah, but I mean, at some point you got to remember, hey, if this isn't working, let me try using some of my other tools just to see if that can throw you off. But I'm sure, again, because of the fact that all players are qualified, I'm giving all of them the benefit of the doubt that this could all just be, a little bit more relaxed, not as stressed. There's not much on the line at this point because we all qualified. So if you want to take it, Pugera, if you want to think that you beat me here, that's totally fine. I'll see you in a few days. That option select always exists.
Hey,
you got to be aware of it.
Dual Kevin 100% played that card. So,
Dual Kevin.
Shout out to the guys in the stream chat. They made a good point actually. Like saying NL doesn't look the same as he did earlier. He's not played for like 2-3 hours. So actually, that's one disadvantage in the top 8, especially one where we got really exciting intros and stuff that take a bit longer between matches. That can affect you.
Looking at Pugera's work here, I love that scissor kick with punish.
That's so wrong. No, I don't love it. That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, it is. And this did too much damage. Okay.
Yeah, that Akuma health bar just bleeds.
That's right. Oh yeah, that is the other factor. It's not just Bison. We're seeing Bison damage matched with Akuma's health.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just not a good mixture.
Yeah. Good
Straight into level
there.
3.
Can't drive rush that close to my face.
Get out of my face.
Yep.
Throw into throw. This was a good sequence here. And this is massive drop. Drops like this not costing you a set row have to be a good sign.
Yeah.
That's arguably a friendly, but still.
Then snuck in that extra dash on.
He trades with the fireball here, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
So clutch.
I think we see
burnt out. Kuma had a ton of meter.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Pugera set without a perfect.
That's correct. Maybe
How's he get a roundhouse there? It looks so slow.
My
Throw is still recovering?
No, still in recovery.
Damn.
Managed to dash in, dash back, hit the roundhouse, and still got the counter hit. That's crazy.
Ow.
That's good footwork there from Pugera. So, F word. You know what this does? I mean, this brings us down to the end. We're now down to the last 2. We saw an incredible top 8. We saw some legends get eliminated. That's not talking. I'm just stating one match, And then now we got Leshar versus Pugera, whom we have not seen play yet this tournament, right?
Hold on a second. Did you, in your epic Evo run, did you have to play Daigo? You did, didn't you? You did. It was a classic match between you and Daigo.
Look.
So this is where the animosity is coming from.
Look.
I was thinking he's bringing up the Daigo flop a bit too much. It seems a bit personal. Suddenly, I totally forgot. He bust your head in that Evo, didn't he? And you're still burning up for it.
The point is, we're talking about now. You're talking about a different game. I'm talking about Street Fighter 6. Okay, right? I can only based on what I'm
You're
seeing.
You're talking about Street Fighter 6, but I think your heart is like projecting Street Fighter 4 top 8 bus ass.
Look,
that's what I think. That's what I think I'm seeing.
Look, you'd have to be some kind of petty person to hold on to that kind of grudge for over a decade, right? And that is not me. I have no petty bone in my body. If Daigo is getting blasted here on stage in the qualifiers, that's up to him. It's not up to me. I'm just watching matches. I'm just commentating. I'm reporting it as I see it to the people because they deserve to know the truth about what's happening in these matches.
Daigo was eliminated like an hour and a half ago, and you're still crapping on him. He's definitely holding that L for a long time. You know what? Daigo busted my head on stage too, but it wasn't in top 8, so. All
right.
I feel you.
So as we get into the grand finals here, we're going to have Leshar versus Pugera. This is going to be an epic match. We're going to see some great Ed play versus Pugera's relentless Bison rushdown. I can't wait to see what happens here. Oh my God.
That was a good segue. Let's do that.
Thank you. So Leshar again has looked really dominant. hasn't dropped a set to anybody, has been making a clean run throughout the winners side, the winners bracket, the entire tournament. The only time he looked human was against NL so far in this top 8, only losing a game, but with everything else aside, has just been crushing the competition. So I don't know what kind of answer Pugera has. We've already seen that Pugera, once he gets started on the offense with Bison, it's really hard to stop, and we're most likely going to see a perfect here and there somewhere. But Pugera is going to have an uphill battle and going to have to win 2 sets versus Lashar. And I've already cursed the bracket here, but it's going to be really hard for me to see after the way Lashar's been playing Ed to see him kind of lose a set here at this point.
I would like to disagree with you, just for the sake of making this final more interesting, to have the 2 commentators kind of like, friendly, nothing on the line kind of bet.
Absolutely.
But I'm with you, mate. I just feel like just watching Lashar play this top 8 and then watching him go against the other guy that was in form this top 8 and kind of like humanize him. Now, albeit they're both qualified, so maybe NL wasn't bringing out the killer side, maybe it was a bit more relaxed, but still watching that, I feel like Lashar's just gonna be, and he's winner's side as well.
Yeah,
playing the best, and he's in winner's side.
Yeah,
it's going to be a massive ask for Pugera to kind of hold this momentum. But Pugera's adaptation against, and also the advantage that Pugera has, like shout out the stream chat for calling out, is he's been playing a lot. He's warm,
Yep, that's true. That's a very good point. He definitely warmed up. Hasn't had any time to rest. Just been constantly going through people. And after that first loss in winners, he's really just kind of stepped up and really looking like he's playing really comfortable and confident, like the game that he knows he should be playing. So let's see if Lashar comes out here, kind of in a happy mood, saying, I got 2 chances, or you have to beat me, twice. I think I'll be all right. But he might accidentally sleep on Pugera, and Pugera might be ready for it.
Well, one thing that you don't have to worry about with this particular character, Bison, is opportunity to play and matchup knowledge, because you are just flooded with Bisons at the moment. He's such a popular character.
It's true. One
of the coolest character designs in the game. Shout out Capcom
and
Street Fighter for this particular character design. Extremely fun to watch and play. Quite easy to play as well. Even me, who I would take ages to learn characters, quite easy character to play. So it feels powerful in your hands. But having said that, hey, why are you laughing?
I'm laughing.
I like an easy character. I mean, you know all about easy characters to play. I mean, you played the Honda, right?
Okay. Whoa. We're talking about
no, don't be that in an offensive way. But the effort to effectiveness for Honda is
you're right.
Kind of low.
Exactly. I mean, it takes extreme high IQ and execution, which we really don't see in many players today. But like when you're playing, with your character, I like how you mentioned about the Bison, but we still don't know who you play, what your account name is, which flag you're representing. I mean, you're just playing all these characters, man. I think it's just very interesting. You're a man of mystery.
The reality is I'm washed, but unfortunately, when you have a background like mine, and you're washed, people just get excited when they beat you. So I just don't need that in my life. I just I just want to play. I just want to play games. I don't need
That's right.
I just bodied the F word, man. Wasn't he like a pro a while back ago? Yeah, like 10 years ago. All right, bro. I mean, geez, I got family and work now. I don't really play like that anymore. Calm down.
Oh, man.
So it's just nice just to play without having to worry about that stuff,
All right,
that's why. I think it's a pretty justified reason, to be honest.
That's right.
And this new generation, I mean, seriously, they're so hooked on their online trash talk. I don't really want to get involved, man. So
that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, no, we got time for that. Yeah, right. We're having a game. Games should just be for fun.
Yes. Well, I'm competitive. But...
So with this tournament, with this top 8 that we've seen thus far, there was a lot of players that we didn't see. Obviously, they didn't make it to the top 8. A lot of upsets. But from what you've seen so far, is there any player that stands out to you that you're most impressed by?
I think we're about to see him. I was very impressed with NL, but that's nothing new. We know NL is capable of winning next week. He's just that good. Mm-hmm. But Lashar and his ability to adapt, his ability to convert from almost anywhere, he makes Ed, the case for Ed look even stronger. And we don't have to wait much longer to see him. He's on the main stage now. We're going to get him versus NL. Take it away, guys. Grand finals.
حياكم الله جميعا وشكرا لكم اخواني المعلقين والمحللين، امتعتونا وابدعتوا مثل ما شفنا ابداع اللاعبين في المباراة التاسعة اللي انتهت لصالح اللاعب بيغورا بعد ما فاز في هذه المواجهة بنتيجة 3-1.
Indeed, we saw the last match end up 3-1, and for now, Yuji, almost we saw this outcome over and over throughout this tournament from the first game until this moment. But right now, we reach to the end. We reach to the final phase, the grand final.
بالتأكيد وصلنا لمرحلة الختام، المباراة الأخيرة والعاشرة اللي بيكون أكيد ختامها مسك. فأتوقع لا أكيد كلنا جاهزين ومتحمسين لهذه المباراة، فخلونا نتعرف على اللاعبين ونرحب فيهم. أعزائنا الحضور، سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب ليشار.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the second player, Bulgaria.
يا ساتر يا الرعب والحماس، كذا تعرفنا على الأساطير وآخر لاعبين متواجدين في آخر مباراة. وما ننسى أيضا أن اللاعب ليشر عنده فرصة، وفرصة البراكت ريست في حال أنه خسر في المباراة الأولى بتكون عنده مباراة ثانية من بداية البطولة وما خسر في أي جولة.
We just welcome both players, and the last two players that are right here are applied also in the Street Fighter 6. And as you mentioned, Wajih Lesher is the only player who has the advantage in this grand final. We're talking about a bracket reset. He has not lost a single game until this point.
ولكن السؤال يطرح نفسه، هل بيستمر بالفوز ويكون الحاصل على المركز الأول بدون أي خسارة، أو أنه بيكون فيه رد من اللاعب بوغيرا؟ ولكن كل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين. وأما الآن خلونا نروح لأخواني المعلقين ونبدأ فيها مباراة الجراند فاينل.
We wish them best of luck and their last match also on the end of their journey. But before we take it any longer, casters, light it up.
Light it up, baby. Light it up. Let's go.
This is
it's grand finals time. Let's go.
Grand
Bulgaria
finals.
taking on Lashar. Two of the best performances we've seen in this top 8 so far, Mike, have come from these guys. The adaptation rematch against NL from Bulgaria, and of course, performance after performance from Lashar. It all comes down to this. We know who the favorite is based on performance we've seen, but what we saw with Bulgaria quite recently could be the difference. We'll see, and it's a matchup that I've seen go both ways.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about it, Mike?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, for right now, it's hard for me to count out Lashar the way he's been playing with Ed. But you know what we've seen is him take advantage of characters that either have a fireball or really good jump ins. Bison can just bring the fight to you with scissor kick pressure, a really good and quick drive rush. A tricky double reverse and whatnot. I'm not too sure how Ed is going to fare up in this matchup though. That's the only thing that I'm kind of excited to see. So this is going to be
Ed's
something.
pressure, and straight hits from certain ranges are pretty good. I mean, where he stands at a range for some of those long range normals to convert is the same range where Bison's scissor kick is relatively safe. So that would be an interesting position for them to both Diddy Dadley in about. I'd love to have Ending Walker and Problem X here to talk me through this. Maybe just trade out my commentary for them, because it's a matchup that they obviously are very well exposed to, and having spoken to them just recently at Evo, I know that they know a lot about each other's characters and how to potentially play them. But we can only go off what we've seen and what we understand from fiddling with the characters ourselves. And from what I've seen and what I understand, the match can go either way. It's quite back and forth. hard to call any significant edge to any of the two characters. So it's really going to come down to who's more on point, who picks the right strategy, who has that, undeniable approach to it. It's going to take it in the end.
This is going to be crazy. Last game. Both players here qualified. So not so much pressure
generous.
on that end. Now it's
Sounding like that Evo main stage, Mike. All players qualified. That Evo main stage last week was actually I wasn't happy about that. Me being a bit of an old school guy, I was quite disappointed with that. It was like rock paper scissors shoot.
Yes.
Boom. Oh, you lost. Oh, you know what? We're gonna give you a Vitrix Pro anyway.
Yeah.
Woo! And I was just in the crowd like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Like,
Boo!
what's the point?
He lost. Get him off the stage.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Yeah. There's a
Here's the
reason.
PS5 too.
Yes. Yeah. Wait. What?
Boo!
Yeah.
Like, what's it come to here, bro?
We got winners and losers.
Come on. Punk wins Evo, but you know what? Here's the trophy for you, Big Bird. What? No.
There we go.
Anyway,
Game
grand
one.
finals, baby.
Let's see the approach.
Unlike that
here.
competition, only one can win this.
Right. That's right. There it is.
Yep.
Already bringing the fight to Ed.
Oh, that's insane. I totally forgot the mom was there. That's why I die against Bryson.
That's why. Nice. Just that check. Great
Again.
situation here for Bison.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That should be a dead Ed. Gonna spend the EX OD head stomp. Make sure. Boom. Those last two hits do so much damage, man.
Yeah, we might see it, man. We might see it right here.
Calm down. It's one round, bro.
We
That's what I'm
might.
saying. I mean, dude.
I think we're gonna see the impossible. Oh, jump in unanswered. Okay.
I love that back dash.
Nice.
Switch to the side. Yeah, interesting. Gave up the damage to change position.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. What a choice. He's so good at sticking that far now. You just can't press anything from there. You're going to spend level 3. Yeah, more to recover his own gauge than to attack his opponents. Great choice. Especially when you're a round down here. Let's try and ensure this round.
Oh.
Very back throw. And all that gauge you just gained is gone.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh.
What's that? A reset?
What? That's crazy.
what
'Cause you're
happened.
gonna block.
Yeah.
Wait
Yourself
a minute.
out here. Oh, that's it. No. Can we cancel the first hit? Chip.
Nice.
Oh, that sucks
that's
for you. What a
crazy.
choice.
When you see that OD, you're gonna block every time. That's wild.
Yeah, I know. What was that? He got counter hit. He almost tried to react, but great start from Kagera.
Okay, we'll take it.
Oh, there's that range I spoke about. It looked like the crouch medium punch actually won the battle there.
Sword bombs directly.
Oh, he seems to know
Big
exactly where to stand to make these Ed normals whiff. The overhead doesn't get blocked, doesn't hit though.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Should have punished that.
Slightly out of range. Could have been a lot worse for Bison.
Yeah, should have dropped Ross off the bottom, I guess. Let him off. Oh, he's so good at punishing jump backs and neutral jumps
Yeah.
with cycle crusher.
Anti-air cycle trip. Crazy. Ah! I also think Kagera has the most wake-up level 1/level 2 supers in this tournament.
Oh, I was looking for that.
Yeah.
He knew he was going to get burnt out. Absolutely ready for that level 1, but he's got no meter now. Can't get cornered. Or it will be a checkmate scenario. Oh my days, that did a ton!
Crazy!
That buffer was disgusting!
Yes!
No, bro. No,
Yeah. You're gonna have to block for a bit.
Oh, look at the conversion of that setup.
So quick. Okay. Nice!
Wow, recovery's big on that. Oh my days, where is he?
Okay, now he's bullying him with the double burst. Or stomp, sorry.
That's scissor kick. Somebody stop this. We'll punish there from the shore, but he's going to get caught by that crouch medium. Kagera looking interested to keep us up here a bit longer.
Patience.
That's too close. Yes, he will get a punish. Oh, level 2 incoming. He's going to build another 3 bars back as well.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. A lot of drive gauge put back.
2.5. 3 is a bit of an exaggeration, but still 2.5.
Yeah, it's still a
damn.
lot. You count the hits afterwards, you know.
Nice.
Oh! Ah. Punish for whipping a throw.
Big time punish. One apiece here. LaShawn makes the comeback. Check straight away there. Pull that again. Ready.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
wow, that wall back. That was just gourmet.
Yeah.
Absorbed the pressure, kept the mind there. Tiny little walk back, and the surprise slide.
First slide, I think, the entire top 8.
I think he did one earlier.
Okay.
But that's probably the first, like, just
Yeah.
outlandish one. Counter hit.
Straight up.
He's gonna go in this time. No, he never does. After the light, before he never goes into drive rush roundhouse. He always does drive rush stop. Oh, look at the range on that, and he gets in wind up again.
He was so far from him, and it still caught. Still clipped him.
Nice. That's confirmed there into the level 2. Build a bunch of gauge back again. Oh, this looks optimal.
That's
Damn.
plenty. Yeah, that's a lot of gauge back. Don't whiff.
Lock in.
Nice. That jab on the jump.
Almost chipped. Oh, the range on that roundhouse caught him out. This round is far from one. Anything could happen. Trying to bet out a drive rush check. Didn't come.
Leg kick. Oh!
Oh, that's recovering.
Oh, wow.
Still alive. Oh, he's dead.
Doesn't
Oh,
get it.
he dropped it. Couldn't convert.
He had it.
Oh, no, Mike. Right in his hands.
Yes, he had it. But like I said, you know, from the start, I mean, you know, Figueroa was looking different, you know what I'm saying?
No, he
You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of called it right away.
He called it after the first game. You betrayed your faith, your confidence, and the shot just disappeared in an instant.
Yes.
One frame. Yeah, great spatial when they say knew not to go for the light was too far. Oh, nice trade.
Yep.
Plays out the parry.
Oh, okay. Pressure looks a lot different this round. Anti-air? Air to air. Okay.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh,
big
no.
bait. That's gonna hurt. The shot makes the wrong read. Oh, what? I'm gonna burn him out, but the round is not guaranteed.
Oh, man, but yeah. Oh! Oh! No!
He backdashed. He did dash forward, backdash,
Oh,
and he
was
got
trying.
caught by the level 1.
Yeah, he
Trying to bet out a stand for or something.
Yeah,
That's what you get for trying to do backdash scissor kick. Oh, he did it, and he did it. Now he's doing drive rush scissor kick. Somebody stop this man.
Heck. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's going to be a costly round, though.
Safe jump.
Yeah.
Oh my, everything's hitting. Everything's working. The shot doesn't want to block.
Oh.
Wow.
Big.
Okay, just pop off there. Just. Oh, it doesn't matter. Full screen drive rush into the grab. Gugera.
Oh, man.
Is this set, reset point?
This is? Yes. Yes, it is. Unless Figueroa somehow drops this game, but I don't know.
Oh, that range on some of those end normals.
Don't do that too often. He tried to get the Cycle Crusher anti-air like he's had so much success earlier. Back throw. Bad position for
Wow.
LaShaw right now.
Another roundhouse. Oh, we're gonna get it. Is that reset?
Oh yeah, that's
Somebody told me to score.
That's a
I
reset.
think he's just reset.
I think
Oh
that's
my
a reset.
God, you can't call it. You can't call it. Bugera casually takes a swig of the water.
That's great.
And the shot's got a it's over now.
Yeah.
That's the character select screen. And you know, we were so confident. Pretty confident that he was going to do it, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you can tell a lot by, you know, just some information in a round. And the way Figueroa played in that first game showed that it's like, oh, wait, I'm just going to win this. This is about to be easy. Easy.
Be careful checking those dashes, because as soon as he sees you're checking them, he'll do drive rush scissor kick, and he gets a punish count for that, which is very rewarding.
You know,
for example.
Yeah. Also to the Leshar's disadvantage, you know, this is the first different character type of matchup that he's played in this top 8.
This is so good at using that. Too fast to convert, but he gets the counter hit. Oh, big whip.
Yep. Maybe fatigue is hitting Figueroa.
Oh, bad choice for Bugera. He should be able to kill from here, the shot. Let's spend the level 2 just to make sure.
Yeah.
Exactly what he does.
Oh! Yeah, we're getting a lot of checks and not finishing. Oh! Right back. Neutral jumps on the throws are killing it. Okay, gets a finish that time. There. Oh! Classic super kick into the throw.
Oh, tries to shimmy, doesn't work. Remind me how many years. Oh, was that a whip punish? It's safe, but still.
Just throwing it out of nowhere. Perfect decision.
Oh, that drive rush into scissors, doesn't he, Mike?
Yeah.
Level 2.
Oh! Good. Just yeah. What do? Do you go into it? Oh!
Wow. And he's burning. Yeah, spend level 3, get as much gauge back as you can, because Ed will have gauge. He's already done the reset.
Still plenty of resources
Scissors.
for Ed to make something happen here. Oh. Lucky throw. That could have ended horribly.
Oh, burns himself out.
Yeah.
3 rounds, back rounds in a row. You kidding me?
Turns out he's going to use everything he's got.
Oh,
Yara.
3-game win streak now.
Up a game in the second set. Again, you know, credit to Figueroa for constantly staying hot. Didn't really get time to cool down at all since he started playing.
Yeah, exactly what we spoke about earlier, Mike. And I think that's starting to pay dividends here.
Yep.
And now, he's even choosing not to C4 him up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just fully confident in his buttons.
Oh,
And
that's
his
counter hit.
face
Good kill there.
Knifing him with the scissor kick anytime Lashard takes a micro step forward.
So I was trying to fight this round back if he can. Slow this momentum down, because I just feel like Figueroa's starting to run away.
Slide.
Stop some of these rounds.
Slide?
Slide forward.
Okay, no need.
Stand medium trade.
Yeah.
Don't even trade clean here.
No need to play risky. Just keeping it safe. That's the right thing to do. But man, Figueroa is looking solid here. Much different than when we first saw him in the tournament. Getting 0-3 by NL.
Unrecognizable.
Yeah, really. Oh, dear. Not going into it. Now next hit, definitely. Oh, never mind. So you're gonna get the guaranteed burnout. Not in that risk anymore. Air to air.
Oh my days, the angle on that. What is going on?
Yeah. He's catching all of them. Face.
This is a beat down.
This is 2-0 now.
2-0?
Yeah.
That's 2-0, new set.
2-0 in the
Damn,
new
the
set.
sharp. Download complete. Commentators eating their words.
I'm just saying, F-word, I can recognize, the outcome of the match in the first game. I can recognize.
Don't forget what you said. You were calling the Shah as well, bro. You just saw like one game and started abandoning him. You little.
I didn't take off my Lashar jersey and put on a Figueroa jersey. I'm just saying you can just see it.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. Totally believe you, bro.
I've been with Figueroa since day one, man. Oh wow, this might be Lashar's chance to come back. I think Lashar's gonna take this 3-2 now.
Right, you need to be spoke to more.
Now I can need a risk checking the anti-air there.
Ooh, nice confirm. Good damage, baby.
Yeah. Good pressure. Nope. No neutral jump. Trying to bait out a throw this time.
Wow.
Oh man.
Bro.
If Figueroa does this.
He's one against working guy. Nice delay, gonna get the level 2.
That's flip. Flip.
Oh, Heavily Scaled still alive. Meaty heavy punch, what a choice. And Lashar has arrived. He stops the win streak. It's now 2-1 to Figueroa in this grand finals. Remember, both these guys are qualified. 2 players before them have also qualified. But seeding, I imagine, bragging rights, and the reasons why they're still both playing so hard.
Absolutely. You gotta play for it. Bait again.
Having a psychological advantage over your opponent as well, who you're not going to play in the following week. Doesn't hurt either. Oh.
Nice.
Ooh, a choice.
Yep, work for an anti-air. The car uses fireball. Trying to get him off. Up, there he goes. Anti-air Psycho Crusher on point.
Drive gauge.
Yeah, good bait. He didn't want to get burned out, so he had to just wake up with some kind of option. Figueroa, match point for the last chance qualifiers. Making an
100%
impressive
on those
comeback.
overheads. Oh yeah, incredible. Had to take out NL first, did it in emphatic fashion. Now up against standout player of the tournament, Lashar, being made to look human. The 2 going to be activated. Corner specific setup. Oh, just missed that last part. Didn't get punished, but wow, didn't respect the frames.
Might have to surrender this round. It's still match point for Figueroa.
Saves one tournament point, but this could be it. This could be the LCQ decided head. Nice whiff punish on that back roundhouse. Oh, gets opened up. Can spend it? No. Oh, there's that back dash. Gets punished for that.
Punished for not spending it, huh?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
Good blocks. Shaw looking to make it 2-2. Are we going to a final game here, Mike? Almost burnt out.
Oh no, he's not gonna get burned out.
Oh, can't get hit. You can't get hit here.
Yeah, he wants to
cannot get hit,
so
Lashar.
bad.
The meatiness on that jumping. He's so low to the ground. Lashar wants to make it 2 apiece. He's gonna get it. Yes, he is. To the wild we go. You were saying that you thought it was washed it over.
Hey, I mean.
Oh, you see that sneaky little smart the camera from Lashar? I think that was for you, Mike.
I did. Oh my goodness. All right, last game.
Woo!
This is it. Down to
Last
the
game,
absolute
last
wire.
set. I mean, how fitting we ended like this. I mean,
Yeah.
these guys, Lashar looked invincible for so long, suddenly human.
That's right.
Lost 4 or 5 in a row.
Yeah.
Now it's like match game, both players. Who's gonna get first to match point? Ooh, no punish on that. Ooh, headstrong.
Wow, nice. Nice challenge.
He's starting to mine him up now. T4, but the Waker reversal connects.
Oh!
What? Lashon smoke. Perfect parry.
Oh, wow.
What?
Nice.
Oh, everything's landing. Guess? No. Okay, he's gonna throw this time. No, just goes for the meaty. Made him guess one too many times there.
Too much to go through.
Well, I was gonna see a drive reversal.
All right, it's not over.
Stay-
Oh, wait. Oh.
What? He bet everything on that.
No.
You get level 2.
Yeah. Getting a little
Gates
impatient
as well.
now.
Look, Gates. Did he get burnt out? No, not quite. We're 1 hit away from burnout. That's safe. That should be really big damage. He's gonna be able to kill here. Lashar, we called it. We said he was gonna take it. We said he was the best guy in the tournament, and he's proved it. He's never wavered. That's good. Get him reset. Never wavered. Get the hell out of here, Mike. Get out of here. You went against him in the first hour. Me.
From the first attack, I switched sides. You're right. I admit.
Your Esports World Cup last chance qualifier champion, Lashar. He's done it.
He's done it. He has went through everybody. I mean, it's crazy to say, yeah, he went through everybody and only dropped a set in the grand final versus Pugera. Everything else he made light work of. But congratulations to Lashar. Amazing, amazing run here. And well deserved. But again, congrats to Pugera as well for qualifying, along with NL and all 4 of those will be going to the Esports World Cup next week. Amazing play to all the competitors, and what a way to end it. A reset,
there were a lot
close
of,
last game. Good stuff.
There were a lot of like comeback attempts that failed this whole tournament, like where they get back to 2-2,
Yes.
then they'd lose. This was like the first time we saw a comeback, I think, actually come off. In terms of Pugera resetting the bracket, it wasn't a comeback he was winning, but then Lashard bringing it all the way back from 2-0 down and taking it. I mean, super impressive. That was a great final, a really great adaptation. Before we spoke a lot about Lashard. Can we just give a very quick shout out to Pugera? I mean, obviously switching to Bison has done him wonders, but the way he's adapted this tour, after getting obliterated by NL, the way he adapted to send NL out and then to put what was looking like an invincible Lashard on notice and almost take him out, super impressive. Very, very much looking at him next week as well as anyone else. There's another 4 killers been added to this tournament. I cannot wait to see it go down.
Yeah, that is the case, man. You're right. Yeah, she's, normally when you see these last chance qualifiers, you're seeing 1 player get in from it, but to see 4 get in, the top 4, that's dangerous. And everybody's got to be taking notes that are in the brackets and looking at these players and trying to study to see what they do. But I think the real winner here is definitely Dual Kevin for not showing off all of his all of his setups after he qualified.
Mike, what would you have done in this situation? Top 4 qualifiers. Let's say there's no prize, there's no real benefit for winning. You go into the next match. Are we going to see like your Pocket Lily come out? We're not going to get the Honda. Like, what's going to happen? Like,
No. Actually, what you're going to see is you're going to see me play my absolute best, because now I want to see what's going to work and what's not going to work. I need to know now. I'm not, assuming that I'm not.
Doesn't that information become null and void though? Because if it works there, then you can assume players of this caliber are going to make sure it doesn't work in the main tournament.
No. Because if it works here, I know I'm good enough to where you can't stop what I'm doing. Like I'm just that good. You understand?
Yeah.
I
remember you saying you were that good before on your stream while you were getting punched up. But the confidence is important though, so I respect it. You got plenty of that.
So looking at this replay here, Bulgaria is doing wondrous work here. Looking like he was about to take the whole thing, but Lashar definitely making the right adjustments towards the end. Ego's still a little bit bruised if you can't tell. I'm just trying to do some recovery.
I know you should go into oil palette, satire commentary when Point is put on. But all good, man. Listen, it's been an absolute pleasure. We saw some amazing moments from Bulgaria in this. Some great call-outs. We saw Lashar panic a little and start to take bigger risks because he was just trying to slow him down. But in the end, it was enough because he made the adjustment, slowed it down a bit himself actually, and was able to call out. And that was unfortunate. I think that was a backlash, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was unfortunate for Bulgaria, but for the most part, just great adaptation from.
We saw him have success with that backdash into a stand heavy kick. I mean, probably what he was trying to go for. It just didn't work out this time around. Still made it look very close. You know, he had all the reasons to have us believe that he was going to make this comeback.
Yeah, it looked very much like it was going to happen. I mean, but just goes to show, man, the level of adaptation across the board, across all these players, it's just, it's a bottomless pit of creativity and competitive edge and strategy. I mean, these guys just, doesn't matter how far gone they are, they can always make a comeback like this. We saw Daigo earlier. Daigo was out of there, man. Yeah. Not only was he 2-0 down, but he was playing bad too, and then just changed out. We saw John Takeuchi, same thing. It's constantly happening.
And all definitely could have done it with just like one slight thing that just, was a mishap, and they could have easily been, sitting in these players' chairs right now. Oh, I love that.
Jeez.
Yeah. Lashar was so on point at the end.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
It's not your turn. Safe wake up. And how fitting that he closes it out with that as well. Just that efficient, meaty fireball setup. One of the best. I think that's probably the best meaty fireball setup. I mean, more JP in the game.
Yeah.
And how this game has changed as well. You're not even seeing JPs and hardly any Lukes in these top 8s now.
Who?
The game's just changed a lot. You're not really seeing JP or
which character?
Luke anymore.
Who?
you got
Sorry. I
actually forgot he was in the game. It's crazy.
Yeah, I miss JP. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss JP. It was fun seeing him, in the tournaments. I love seeing who was gonna stop the JPs, but apparently, the JPs just stopped themselves. I don't know which characters they all migrated to, but the JP is
Bison.
Just... Oh, okay.
But I think JP is still very good. It's just,
Yeah.
Maybe top 10, but why would you play a top 10 character when there's characters now that have... If Bison's not a top 5 character, his offense is definitely top 3 to 5.
Yes.
So either way,
yes.
you're carrying one hell of a sledgehammer on that regard. And let's take a look at the recap, guys. It all started about 5 hours ago. Bulgaria versus NL in a very dominant 3-0 victory where NL jumped all over his head. Then Daigo obviously got 3-0'd. Yeah. And it went on from there, didn't it?
Yeah, I like that. Literally jumped all over his head. That's exactly what happened in that set. There was really no answer to it. Yeah, just couldn't stop. We saw the way Lashar played from that first game and was already impressed, saying, man, this guy might have what it takes. I don't know what can stop him. And sure enough, I'll say Bulgaria did make it very close at the end. Very close with a nail biter, one can say. And Lashar pulled through with all of that. Again, I was also very impressed with Tiger's gameplay. The Chun-Li was perfect, but Dual Kevin just managed to, kind of lock in and do what was necessary to beat him. Hamoud had some great exchanges too with John Takeuchi, but John was just ready for everything as well. But again, I guess overall, congratulations to Lashar, Bulgaria, Dual Kevin, and NL for qualifying. Going to see what they do next week. That's going to be exciting. I cannot wait to watch that and see who's going to take it now. It's anybody's game. There's no guarantee. It's anybody's game.
I mean, it's just adding to a pool of absolute killers that are already there. I saw a few of them in the crowd. I saw Gachikun there. I saw Angry Bird. A lot of people arriving to Riyadh early. Get used to the setup. Get used to everything. I mean, it's the Esports World Cup. It's the first iteration of an industry-changing event. And Street Fighter's there and hopefully to stay. So, I mean, these guys are taking it very serious.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and again, props to everybody, not just the qualifiers here today, but everybody else that made it into it. That's not an easy feat. You know, you had to do some serious damage to get there. So, you know, only going to be.
I'd love a graphic of all the qualified players. I can't actually report every single one. Yeah. But I guess we'll get that next week when we actually do this. There'll probably be a message from the Esports World Cup official Twitter account.
Yeah.
Just highlighting who the final list of players are, because guys, that's what's just happened. We now have confirmed the final list of players for the Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6 tournament, which is taking place in Riyadh in just a few days' time. Literally, I think next Friday or Thursday or Friday is kicking off. So it's going to be extremely exciting. There's a lot of money on the line. Mm-hmm. We've just seen Evo and how incredible that was.
Yes. Now
we get treated by another huge event. Yeah. I mean, just so many juicy events. There's so much money to be won for these players as well. I think it's $1 million prize pool for these players. I mean, geez, if only they had that when you were making top 8, say. Imagine where you'd be today, Mike.
What did you get for that top 8? Like $50? Yeah, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh man, yeah. I'm not gonna blow myself up or other people at that point yet. But I'll definitely tell you later if you'd like to know. But now I could get a few cheeseburgers for it, but it's okay. It's still a lot of it's about the pride and sense of accomplishment.
I think Evo still is though, because if you look at like prize pool wise, Evo is nowhere near as like your Capcom Cup and EWC is just a totally different league. And usually when things like E-League or Alienware get involved, the prize money is significantly different to like an Evo. But we still all go Evo. And the competitor in us still wants to go on a run, still wants to try and win, because it's the prestige, you know.
Absolutely.
I don't know what time it is for you, Mike. It's actually 12:20 a.m. for me here in Dubai.
And
Singapore, what's time in Singapore?
It's 4:22 a.m. right now.
Damn, you did an all-nighter, bro. Respect. Yo, guys, make some noise for Mike Ross in the stream chat. We thanked a lot of people, but we didn't thank these guys in the stream chat. I mean, they've definitely been, some hit and miss. There's been some waste men in there, which is unavoidable. But a lot of you guys have kept it nice and clean.
Don't call out the stream like that. They're here supporting. We gotta thank all of them for watching.
There's been some waste. I've been watching. There's some waste men in there.
All right. Yeah, if you say it, that's guaranteed.
The majority of you guys, wow, thank you so much for supporting us tonight. We've been here for 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Right? Just commentating Street Fighter. A lot of, introductory time, downtime. Me and Mike just chatting crap, and you guys stuck with us the whole way. I think we had like 16,000 at one point. So big up yourselves.
Insane.
Thank you for the love. And thanks for coming through, man.
Also, thank you, F-Word. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, team. Thank you, production. Thank you guys so much. Everybody involved with this. This is one of the best events ever. And I just love seeing players play at their highest ability for such high stakes. I can't wait to see what happens next week. I'll be watching. F-Word, I know you're going to be excited as well. And please do your best not to show any biased commentary.
Hey, I'm usually mutual, man.
I know you, but I might have rubbed off on you today, so try to don't do any of my bad habits, okay?
So we can talk all night, but we got to send it over to the stage.
All right.
We have the top 4 qualifiers to congratulate. See you later, guys.
أعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام في كل مكان، ورجعنا لكم بعد نهاية وختام جميع المباريات في هذا اليوم لبطولة STC Play Gaming Hall للعبة ستريت فايتر في المملكة العربية السعودية وتحديداً في الرياض.
And welcome back everybody again on the stage after finishing all of the matches in this tournament. Street Fighter 6 that's taking place right here in STC Play Gaming Hall located in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. Also, after finishing this tournament, 4 players and 4 fighters have qualified to the Esports World Cup and will be announced.
بالتأكيد مثل ما شفنا ومثل ما سمعنا ومثل ما ذكرت أخوي نورمان أن من بداية البث جالسين نقول أن في 4 متأهلين لكأس العالم للرياضات الإلكترونية، ولكن الآن لازم نرحب فيهم ونتعرف عليهم في الستيج مع صاحب المركز الرابع. سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب دول كيفن.
And for the 3rd place who have qualified and heading to the Esports World Cup, Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the third place NL.
وأما الآن أعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام مع صاحب المركز الثاني، سمعونا أقوى تحية للاعب بوغيرا.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the most important part, the first place, a player who have fought throughout this whole tournament to achieve, also win to a bracket reset. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the first place, Lesha!
وها هم الأبطال هنا يحتفلون، ولكن نبي نسمع منكم أقوى تحية لكل الأساطير اللي متواجدين معانا في الستيج.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the champions and the qualifiers for the Esports World Cup.
يوم كان مليء بالحماس والتشويق، مثل ما شفنا أداء اللاعبين ومستواهم قديش أتحفونا وأمتعونا، وفي الأخير قدروا أنهم يطلعون بهذه النتيجة، وقدروا أيضا أنهم يتأهلون لكأس العالم للرياضات الإلكترونية.
Indeed, 4 players fought throughout this and also this tournament, who has been a stunning one fight around the world, also around this day, Waji, and we have our winners standing on this stage.
بالتأكيد، ولكن الآن وصلنا إلى لحظة ختام ونهاية هذه البطولة من STC Play Gaming Hall للعبة ستريت فايتر. مثل ما شفنا أبداع اللاعبين مثل ما ذكرنا، ولكن ما ننسى أيضا أبداع المعلقين والمحللين، فشكرا لهم وشكرا لكم أيضا أعزائنا المشاهدين والحضور. أسعدتونا وأمتعتونا سواء معنا بالفيديو أو خلف الشاشات، وبكذا وصلنا إلى نهاية وختام هذه البطولة. كنت معكم أخوكم وجيه ونورمال معاي بالتقديم. شكرا لكم ونشوفكم إن شاء الله على خير، في أمان الله.
Thank you so much, Wajih, once again in this amazing tournament. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we have came to an end. Thank you. Also, shout out to our lovely talents up there and behind the screens, Arabic and English talents, also casters and analysts for ending and finishing this amazing tournament. Street Fighter 6, that's located right here in STC Play Gaming Hall. Once more, thank you so much, Wajid, and thank you for the audience who have been throughout this amazing tournament. But until then, stay tuned, keep your fist up.